Wow.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Sick of this goddamn shit. I'm a
Oh. He's a crazy.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't need this goddamn shit. I don't need this. Sick of this goddamn shit. Chris. Stop saying I will have it. I will. Fuck you.
You really need to audio boost this. Beat poetry. You added more hot dogs. Always more hot dogs. Never enough hot dogs.
Said you wanted to help me. You were trying to say sick of this goddamn shit. I'm gonna
So I got a real throwback for you here. Remember the Oscar Mayer Wiener commercials from the 1960s? I would love to have a wiener right now.
Do you want a wiener right now?
Yeah, me too. Any day or night, really. Whatever. My poop turned blue. I don't like it. Well, yeah, my poop was green one time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put
We account for probably 98% of that video's views.
Yeah.
Like, is anybody out there a Grady George fan? Big Grady George fan? Keep up with the latest Grady George content
Nobody does.
with Minnie Manson and that chick who likes to fucking tongue kiss her dog.
Oh yeah, you know that chick who likes to tongue kiss her dog? I like that chick.
What's her name?
Did you see the most recent
It'll,
video where she got arrested?
what is her name?
Oh fuck, I forgot her name. What's her name? It's something stupid.
Alicia something.
Alicia. Yeah, that's it.
Alicia Jordana.
Yeah, that's her name.
It seems to be the only thing he talks about is her, Minnie Manson, and like this really, really fucking rough looking woman.
Oh my god. What's the fucking lady that Jared's dating? I mean that King Cobra's dating now.
Gonna say that Jared's dating. Did I miss a fucking update?
No, yeah, no, that'd be funny. I think Jared needs to date somebody. That would really up his game. You know,
Jared
like
needs to date Lady Hopium. Jared and Hopium are perfect for
right,
each other.
right. We said this already, didn't we? Yeah, yeah. Lady
Yes.
Hopium and the two of them together would just be like internet gold.
A match made in the fucking circles of hell.
Yeah.
A perfect combination of pure evil and pure stupid. They're perfect for each other.
Yep. I love it.
And she's bigger than him, so he can live out his fantasy of being fucked in the ass.
Can he? She is. Oh, because
Yes.
you've seen her penis and you've seen his penis,
Yes.
right?
I have seen both of their penises.
And she's got the bigger penis,
Yes.
and he can get banged,
Yes.
which
It's
sounds
perfect.
hot. It sounds really hot. I gotta say, doesn't that sound hot?
She pounds him in the ass for a solid 2 hours, and it acts like a plunger, and a
Yeah.
massive turd comes flying out of his ass as he orgasms, and suddenly Jared is like 135 pounds skinnier.
Oh my God. So you think she could pound him thinner?
I think she could pound the fat right out of him.
Pound the fat right out of his body. I could see that. I could also see him. Actually, she could make him a better man.
Oh yeah, they indulging in their pedophilic fantasies together.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hey, I see Willie Neely out there. Hey, woo, what up? And Alex says it's Alicia Jordana. Right? They're on it. Our
Yeah,
chat is on
well,
it. They're answering questions, maybe a little after the fact, but they're on it. Oh, hey, hey, Demon Mama is live right
is she?
now.
Let's pop in on Demon Mama and
Oh
see
my
what
God,
she's up.
are we really gonna do? Oh, we're really gonna do it.
We're really doing this.
Oh no, I'm gonna take a look at Demon Mama.
Has the tones
She's
to
horny.
call in on his phone.
she is.
Nah,
She is horny. Look how horny she is.
we tried.
Wow, I picked an exciting time to pop in.
You did. You picked. Wow.
There might be a debate cooking. We'll see.
There might
Phone
be a
v
debate
Demon Mama
cooking.
would be great. I'd love it. Thea said, if you
I'm
had
gonna
an
say
unlimited
hello
budget,
from
what
the
would your
Teddy
dream
Ruxpin
studio
show.
be? Oh my God.
Oh,
That's
subscribers
I don't
only.
even.
You suck,
Okay,
Demon
let me think.
Mama.
Oh, that's such a
Here, hold
big
on.
question.
I
Okay.
think I can.
No
I
budget.
can,
Unlimited
I think
budget.
I can check
Dream
if I am a
studio.
subscriber, because who wouldn't want to be a subscriber to this content right here?
Multicam setup.
What's inside his stomach?
Okay.
Could it be mini Jared? Yeah, I do kind of
So
think
he
that
can have
sooner or
multiple
later
cameras with
Jared is
different
going to
focal
just
lengths.
burst open and it's going to kind of be like a babushka doll. There's two smaller but equally fat Jareds are going to, well, I guess they'd have to be slightly less fat Jareds are going to
They have to
pop
be.
out of him.
They have to be.
Or that gut is just gonna burst open into a totally other person that's essentially the same size, just not as fat, or he's just gonna detonate like a beach whale. Like he's gonna be sitting there one day and then his gut's just gonna go kabloom.
Teddy.
Video mic'd up so that I could
There you
walk
go.
basically
There's
anywhere
the Hayes
without
Teddy.
carrying the mic if I didn't want
Now
to.
that's not the
And if I
on-screen
wanted to get
chat.
more
If you want to
intimate, I could
chat
hold the
on
mic
the
myself.
screen, you have to go to another
and
page to
I would have
any of this chat to show up on
multiple,
screen.
like couches
There's
and things
another
like that, so
whole
that people could come
chat
on,
you have to go to.
and people in my life could come
Like scroll
in
down
at
here.
their-
Scroll
at
down a
their
little further.
ease.
Is it-
And of
Now
course,
look
I'd
at the
still have to have a
description.
computer set
The
up 'cause I
description of the
still wanna do
video.
some of the stuff that I do
Yeah,
right
click
now.
more.
So,
And where is it? Is it the
yeah.
demonmamagg.com?
That's like the dream. That's off the cuff.
No,
I've
that's
never
the
thought
Discord.
about what I would do.
Demonmama.com live. That's where you got to go. Catch the live. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
of course. And yeah,
Then
I'm
that
not
takes
going
you.
to her fucking
what-
website. No, no.
But
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Anyway, that's the point. Yeah. But that's where you could be online. It's where your chats can be seen on the screen. Oh, and we got Zoe down there, but she's not on the show. So there you go. There you go, Zoe.
We do.
She's on the screen, but she's not. She's not in the little
Oh.
windows. Ah. But anyway, yeah, this old dirty bastard. I don't have a link to
Put
the
some
other one.
lube on and got him on his knees. And I began to slide into him from behind.
Yeah.
I pulled out of him and kissed him while he masturbated. He asked me to turn over while he slipped a condom on himself.
Jesus.
This was my ass.
My
And I was
ass.
struggling to imagine someone inside me.
Okay. Oh.
He got on top and slowly inserted himself into me. It was the worst pain I think I have ever felt in my life.
In my life.
Eventually, I felt a mix of pleasure with the pain.
I want to see the other one. You never play the other one.
Wait. I lost the other one. You guys send me the link to the other one because that's yours, right? That's your video.
Yes.
Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, and send me a link to it because I lost this one. This one is funnier. This one is funnier, and it's sad. I think this is the first one I heard.
I got a new strap-on harness today. I can't wait to put it on you.
Oh my god!
It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You're going to look
Wow.
so hot. I can't wait to have your cock in my mouth. I'm going to give you the blowjob of your life. Then I want you inside of me.
After the eye contact at the end. I
Yeah,
want you
that's the
inside of
best.
me.
That's why I like this one. That fucking face at the very end. This needs to be a T-shirt
Inside of me.
that says, "I want your cock in my mouth."
I want
Someone
you inside
screenshot
of me.
this, edit out all the background, make it just the head, and let's make a fucking
Expression.
T-shirt that says, "I want your cock in my mouth" with this picture. Let's make this happen, people. Let's make this fucking happen. The first
so good.
official fucking shirt of this show since I joined, at least. This guy's head, "I want your cock in my mouth."
Oh, hey, Andy Jesse's watching. Andy Jesse's watching. We got Bong Man.
Yo.
Hey, what up, Bong Man?
Armsy.
And Armsy's watching. I see everybody out there. Very nice. How you guys doing? You guys having a good time?
I have a
Can you hear
special
me okay?
surprise.
Am I low? I think
Yeah, now is a good time to ask. Can we be heard?
I'm gonna turn him down just a little bit so maybe you can hear me a little better. Is that all right, guys? Can you hear me okay? I sent my audience here, and this is what you're playing.
You're goddamn right we are.
That's right. Yeah. Yes. Damn right. The whole show is gonna be like this, Andy. Whole show. Sound is good today. The sound is good. Fuck yeah, volume could go up.
It's a fucking miracle.
Oh,
the
so
computer
just
is
sounds
finally
good?
working properly.
It just sounds good. Okay, it just sounds good. Because if it doesn't just sound good out of the box, I am useless. I cannot fix it. You know what I'm saying?
I can't play rock. What's Rock Lords?
Yeah, don't play Rock Lords. No Rock Lords. We can't play.
What is Rock Lords?
It's an old cartoon, like Transformers, except they turn into rocks. Remember we looked at those toys?
Oh yeah. We can't get away with cartoons.
No. Rock Lords or Rock Gods. You want to talk about like?
We'll
rock
occasionally dip a toe into copyright shit, but it's just not worth the fucking risk anymore.
Nope. I didn't even show clips of Bible Man because
I can show something we haven't shown in a while though that we're allowed to show.
What's that?
St. October.
Oh, see, the music isn't coming through. I still have to work out that little kink. So it'll sound a cappella the way it goes through, like sound effects. It's so weird. I also wanted to do like a Wendy's Slam Royal Rumble, right? But I can't play any of the music. I got to fix the little audio, whatever's going on. But I think that might be Discord. So I might have to be in the options in Discord.
Maybe.
I don't. But anyway, yeah, yeah. That's why I love
What
this
has
show.
what has
It's spectacular.
happened this week? Things happened this week that are worth bringing up. Didn't somebody
Uh,
die?
yeah, O.J. Simpson died. That's
O.J.
worth talking about.
Simpson died. The juice is no longer loose, and I think we should dedicate our lives to finding the killer because it wasn't cancer, obviously.
I agree completely.
And for I've made that joke like 6 times and nobody got it, so I'll just fucking explain it. When he was acquitted, he said he would spend the rest of his life trying to find the real killer.
He did. And he did find the real killer. And he gave him cancer.
Yeah, he found him the next time he looked into a mirror.
uh,
And then he wrote a book called If I Did It, Here's How It Happened. Also, I watched the entire Fallout show in 2 days.
Oh, God.
And it's okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I was entertained. I laughed a few times. People who are obsessed with the continuity of the games are going to be very upset with a few things. People who don't know the continuity at all are probably going to have no reason to complain about what they're seeing. Some of the acting is wonky from some of the actors, and sometimes the violence is really inconsistent. There's a part where a dude has been shot in the neck and he's dying. He should be hemorrhaging really bad, but he's not. But just prior to that, we saw a guy get his head blown completely off his shoulders, like his brains were everywhere.
Mhm.
It did lead to one of my favorite jokes in it, though, where the ghoul is shooting people and he's eating tomatoes and he looks over at that guy's like, I'd offer you one of these here tomatoes, but you got a hole in your fucking neck.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
You know, this year is already looking better than last year as far as entertainment goes. We we got Deadpool
They-
and Wolverine looks good. I did hear good things about the King Kong versus Godzilla, and it's already, you know, that
oh,
movie.
the movie? I
Yeah,
have
the
not
movie.
seen that yet.
It was the cheapest one yet, right? They
The
lowered the
reason I
cost,
didn't
and it actually made back its money in its opening weekend. So I was like, oh,
nice.
groovy. So
The reason I didn't see it is because they kind of blew their load for me with the second one. Because I like Ghidorah a lot. Ghidorah is my favorite thing that Godzilla fights. After you do him, everything after that's just not going to seem as threatening to me because Ghidorah is like an alien monster that fucks the whole planet up just by existing. It fucks
oh, for
things
sure.
up.
Uh,
Um, Kong doesn't seem like that big of a threat in comparison. And I know Mecha Godzilla is in the movie, and I really don't like the design of Mecha Godzilla. And that's unfortunate because I always liked Mecha Godzilla too. I
yeah.
like the
Now,
original one more, though, the one that's got like the rivets and shit all over it.
the baby King CGI looked like Clay Do. I don't know what that means, but there's a baby Kong in the movie. There's also a baby Godzilla in the movie. Um,
I
and,
mean,
and they face
I'm actually
monstrous threats that are
I'm
just
actually
bigger versions of
fine
themselves.
I'm actually fine with the monsters not always looking too great because they never did in the first place. Like,
Play-Doh? You mean like Play-Doh? Is that what you're saying? Play-Doh? Like it looks like it looked Gumby like, which I don't mind that. I
that
think a
actually
lot.
makes me think
Yeah.
of Godzilla's kid back in the day. I know that was a suit, but it always kind of looked like it was made of Play-Doh. Godzilla
Yeah,
Jr.
it's hard to criticize the effects of the Godzilla movies we have today, and in the same breath talk about the Godzilla movies from the '60s. I mean, like that. But did
60s,
that
70s,
compare it to that?
80s,
Right,
90s,
right.
2000s. That actually 50s,
Well, the inception is the
60s,
60s.
70s,
So this
60s,
the
50s.
90s were doing
It
remakes
was
of
the
movies from the
50s.
60s. No. The first one was 54. They didn't make another one until like into the 60s, and then I did the whole Godzilla series. So Godzilla 1 came out in 54. Godzilla 2 came out in like 57 or so, and they didn't make another Godzilla movie until the first Godzilla movie was in color, and it was King Kong versus Godzilla in like 63 or so. Right? And then the rest of the movies just came out with a glut of them. And at the same time, they're already making a glut of other super suit Japanese shit. Ultraman, so much shit came out in the 60s and
We've
70s.
we've
And then
still
I
never
made the
seen Godzilla
comparison.
meet Gamera.
He made the comparison to Batman and Godzilla, because in the case of both Batman and Godzilla, they were the silliest in the 60s, and they also got these crazy goofy fights, right? Batman would always get into some barroom brawl at the end of every episode, right?
And each
And
generation, they would be rebooted to be just a little bit more serious. Because
Mhm.
Godzilla now, in the movies that are made alongside Toho and the new Toho movies, Godzilla is back to being like a problem.
Yeah,
Like in our movies, he's basically a good guy, but he's
they keep
still gonna
resetting
fuck
him
your
to
whole
being,
city
yeah,
up.
a natural disaster or like an apocalypse of some kind. He's just, yeah.
Yeah, because he's an allegory for apocalypse. He's an allegory for nuclear devastation. They've never really lost that, but there's been plenty of Godzilla movies where people just aren't really reacting all that much to the amount of city that's being annihilated, you know?
Mhm. Or about the death toll that it is, because it's still, imagine these are we're still in the world where these cities are like empty. They're just big empty buildings he's knocking down. Right? We're getting more into the idea. No. It's not just some
Yeah, which
miniatures. We're
you
supposed to be
can
full
chalk
of
that
people.
up to evacuations and shit, but
Yeah.
not when he initially attacks. When he
Right.
initially attacks, it's always a surprise on the humans,
Yeah.
and
She,
you got to
it,
imagine millions of people are dying each time.
now I gotta say, is Godzilla minus zero is gotten rave reviews, but the last one I saw,
Well,
Shin Godzilla was amazing. Shin Godzilla was incredible, and if it's better than Shin Godzilla, Godzilla minus one is the most raved about Godzilla movie in so fucking long.
there
It's
was almost Adam West Batman versus Godzilla. Is that, are you fucking with me? Because that would have been amazing.
it would have been wacky. It would have made sense.
That would have been so fucking fun.
They're
How do
exactly the
you
same
think
thing. But then
Batman would have
Star Trek,
Batman
didn't
would have
Star
beat him?
Trek
How
also
would he
have on barroom brawls at the end of almost every episode?
didn't
For
what?
the original Star Trek, it always end with a barroom brawl. Like whatever was the situation going. Oh no!
Not
Now we have to go
always.
into a fight scene in med in the
Not
medical
always.
bay.
The Nomad episode didn't. The Nomad episode ended with Kirk catching the fucking Nomad robot in a paradox.
Well, oh, hey, we are just watching the intro videos. These are just the intro videos we're playing here, right?
I know, and I'm thirsty now, and I need a drink. Give me like 5 seconds.
Okay, it's more Jared hot dog guys for you guys. Guys, do you love the Jared hot dogs or what? Jared and the hot dogs. Let me know when you had enough of the Jared with the hot dogs, because I know you haven't. You want more of Jared fighting hot dogs. Jared fighting hot dogs. No, you can't fight the hot dogs, Jared. You'll never
That was
fight all the hot dogs. They're too
what?
big. He's a big
Oh,
giant hot dog.
yeah. Jared is never beating those hot dogs.
He's never beating all the hot dogs.
I have a special surprise for everybody tonight if Teddy included it in the playlist.
Oh, um, oh yeah. There's a bunch of stuff.
My special video, my special new video, the one that admittedly Zoe did almost all of the work for.
They're like the. Well, wait. Well, let's watch the. Let's keep watching videos.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Hey, kids.
You're an X-Man, okay? Name him.
Oh my god.
Beast, Gambit, Rogue, Sabretooth, Magneto, Cable, Storm, Professor X, Phoenix, Bishop, Archangel, Apocalypse, Iceman,
You forgot some.
Mr. Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut, Weapon X, Storm, Longshot, Pyro, Gladiator.
Name him. Join him. Collect him. The X-Men collection. Sold separately.
Whoa, that was okay. Okay, we got to go back. We got to watch that again.
Yeah, I was
There
gonna
was
say,
so
that was
much
huge.
morphing there. Did you see all the morphing? Because that's so 90s. Everything
Name
had to
him.
morph, right? Oh, name him. Wolverine,
Cyclops,
Cyclops,
Gambit,
Beast,
Rogue,
Gambit,
Sabretooth,
Rogue,
Magneto,
Sabretooth,
Cable,
Magneto,
Storm,
Cable,
Professor
Storm.
X, Phoenix, Bishop,
I didn't see
Archangel,
Professor X. They didn't
Apocalypse,
show Professor
Iceman,
X. He was the
You
best
forgot
one,
some.
Professor X.
Mr. Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut, Weapon X, Storm,
Oh,
Longshot,
no,
Pyro,
they're not morphing
Gladiator.
anymore. They're moving so fast, they're not morphing anymore.
Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut, Weapon X,
Oh, damn it.
Iceman,
You forgot some.
Mr. Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut.
Yeah, okay. I just
Nice.
wanted to see. Look at that. Yeah.
It's a good figure. I
Storm,
like that one.
Longshot, Pyro, Gladiator.
Name him.
All right.
Join him.
All right,
Collect
pause
him.
right there. Pause.
The
Right, no,
X-Men
back it up.
collection.
There's your Professor X figure right there. Yeah, back it up so he's right next to Wolverine when they zoom
Name
out
him.
the shot.
Join him.
Right there. That is a nice figure. Right?
Yeah, I
He's
forgot
got-
his weird, like, high-tech wheelchair from the cartoon.
Which he did break out in Doctor Strange. We saw him floating around a big gold wheelchair, look like that. He's got a pop
Yeah,
out
that's
panel, so you
true.
can do some computer shit there. That's real nice. I like that. In fact, that kind of feels Star Trek Next Generation-y. Kind of.
Little bit, yeah. There was a
And-
wheelchair like this in the original Star Trek, but it was like, you know, the guy who could only communicate with beeps.
Yeah. Now, you can't take the figure out of the chair. The figure is the chair. But that's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. You know? This is coming back around again. Since X-Men's back around again, guys, we're going to play some old 90s X-Men commercials on the show. But this is the only
I
one I
never
put in.
realized how much the 90s Wolverine sounded like a more gravelly arc.
Yeah, let's hear that again. Yeah, let's
Collect him.
Collect them.
Collect.
X-Men
Yeah, it
collect.
sounds just like
Hey, I'm pushing 0, damn it.
Hey, kid. You're an X-Man. Oh,
Hey, kid, you think you're an X-Man?
X-Man.
Name him.
Cyclops,
Wolverine,
Beast,
Cyclops,
Gambit,
Beast.
Rogue, Sabretooth, Magneto, Cable, Storm, Professor X, Phoenix, Bishop, Archangel, Apocalypse, Iceman,
you forgot some.
Mr. Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut, Weapon X, Storm, Longshot, Pyro, Gladiator.
Name him. Join him. Collect him. The X-Men collection. Sold separately.
There's so many. There were so many. There really was a glut of those guys. There's so many.
And that isn't even close to how many X-Men there actually are.
No, and that's early in the series too. That wasn't later on. They tripled, quadrupled that number for sure. I love this guy.
One thought he was Jesus, and the other thought he was Superman. They were both wrong.
Both wrong.
Guys like to say that they're a sex machine. Steve, are you a sex machine? A lot of guys don't say that. The guy I know doesn't say that.
You don't have the brain. Oh,
They whacked off together on their phone call this morning or something.
What?
Teddy Rubbskin is definitely a sex machine. Teddy Rubbskin is most definitely a sex machine.
That's right. You better believe it.
Also, at Teddy Rubbskin, I have given you a wrench because I
Oh, I
want to
got
make
a
sure
wrench.
it's the real you. when you
Josh,
come in.
It is me.
it's called Jessica.
It's real me because I got a wrench.
It's Jessica Proof.
Is it Jesse still here? She might have left.
Teddy Rubbskin is a definite
There
sex
she is.
machine. I've seen you fuck a bagel.
Yeah, you gave that bagel to prison.
Yeah,
man.
Teddy
I
Rubbskin
did. I
fucked the
fucked the
bagel.
bagel. I did. I fucked the
You
bagel.
get the butter on there, and then you can
That's
eat it
right.
afterwards.
I did. I ate it
Josh, you
afterward. I
named it.
fucked it, then I ate it.
Extra.
Let me.
Extra cream.
I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments to my stream, guys. I gotta
That's what you call Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. In the vast emptiness between the stars. What?
Fuck is this?
Oh my god. It's Defender of Outer Space.
No.
He's being rebooted.
Really?
Yes. In a new comic, and his enemy is Brack. He's fighting Brack.
Brack was one of his enemies to begin with. They all were. I don't know if this is
Right.
going to work.
I don't know. They're trying it as a comic book first, and that's when they're really not very confident with an idea. Is they come up with a comic book, they don't have anything else on it. You know what I mean?
Well, there's like 2 generations worth of people now that associate with comedy. They don't. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people don't even realize Space Ghost was not invented for Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Like he had a cartoon, didn't he?
Yep. And I think a lot of people do realize that. A lot of people do realize that Space Ghost came from something. You know, and maybe those people who are aware of Space Ghost and know that he came from something, and maybe looked at it.
What are the odds of
took
them
a
having
glance.
seen it? Because I've only seen
But
an episode of Space
maybe they
once.
maybe they didn't. Maybe they did. There wasn't anything out there to look at. But maybe they'd be curious enough to look at this. Huh? Maybe. Yeah. Synchronized, guys. Yeah. Synchronized. Oh shit! It's not even.
Or they'd get angry and be like, "They're ruining Space Ghost." Like that fucking guy we saw last night that was dismissing Fallout entirely as woke trash, but the video was 3 weeks old, meaning he hadn't even seen it yet. He was just going by images, which I hate to break it to everybody, but there are black people in the Fallout games. And for those of you who didn't know this, it's not taking place in the fucking 50s. The bombs dropped in 2077, and every Fallout game has been after that. In this one's case, it's 230 years after that. So it's 2307.
I don't know what year it is. I don't know what year it is right now.
2024.
What year is it?
We've gotten past Blade Runner now.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh.
It's not Brack, it's Brack's race. Because the one episode of Space Ghost I saw, there were multiple Bracks. I also remember it having some of the worst voice acting I ever heard. Like even for a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, it was bad.
Oh, you mean on the original cartoon? Yes, on the original cartoon, it was a little cheesy.
It was more than a little cheesy. It was very, very low budget, even for Hanna-Barbera.
Well, Hanna-Barbera was producing a lot of stuff, and it's the same with Birdman. Birdman, before he was Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, he was.
I hate to reference John Kricfalusi because I feel like we're gonna watch that video later, but I was watching the first 2 seasons of Ren and Stimpy, and I had the commentary on, and he said that became first of all, that's the joke with powder toast.
Yeah.
But I guess it became a joke at the office to when you walk into a room, John. I guess that's better than Ralph Bakshi. He described like you'd just be drawing and suddenly you'd be hit with this miasma of cigarette smoke, and then you just hear
Oh, Ralph Bakshi blowing down your
this
throat.
big hairy arm would come down in front of you, and then you just hear, "That's good. That's fucking good. I like that. Keep doing that."
Yep. Yep.
Ralph Bakshi was apparently quite a character, or is quite a character. He's not
Yeah,
dead
he
yet.
would he would I think he was the kind of guy he liked to watch, right? He liked to watch. He also liked the ladies. He liked the sexy ladies, right?
He also had an
Uh,
anger problem. He apparently like had a throw shit around the room meltdown because a pizza arrived and I didn't order any fucking pizza.
so the thing is, he was one guy. You got to admire the guy because he was the only guy trying to make feature animation independently. Like
Hmm.
he's the only guy. What do you feature animation? You know how expensive and how much work that is.
I
So,
do. I've heard the South Park guys explain what a motherfucker and a half it was to make it the way they originally made it with the cardboard.
but
Everybody thinks the
he
first
had an
season
army to
was,
do it
but
though.
it's not. It's just the one episode.
But Ralph Bakshi worked his people really hard, but he didn't have any respect for them either, because he saw them all as a
Right.
bunch of degenerates, right?
Which they were.
Yeah, because they were a bunch of artists and stuff, and he saw them as a bunch of degenerates, and he kept them on. And I can imagine him freaking out because somebody fucking ordered a pizza, and it's like,
He was a degenerate too. They were all that was
yes,
a
right.
entire animation studio of perverts and degenerates.
They got their first major motion picture. Fritz the Cat was released and became a sensation because it was an X-rated animation. And while he tried to break away from that later on, he really couldn't help it. Nor could he help himself to make a movie like Fire and Ice. Originally, was set out to be a more legitimate film, right? But so much
Yeah.
of it is spent rotoscoping some chick in a bikini rolling around, right?
Yep.
He just has all this footage of a chick like crawling through the mud in a bikini with a close-up shot of her butt, and then having animators animate over that, and it's like, what am I looking at? A lot of the movie, and Muscle Guys too. He had a thing for the Muscle Guys, but that was he was a pervert. He was a
Yeah.
pervert, and he hired other perverts. That's why John Kay, he's a pervert hired by a pervert, and he was encouraged to do
Pervert
what he
child
did.
predator.
Yep, for a long fucking time, and they did create some very interesting art. I suggest all of
Bakshi's
Ralph
a
Bakshi's movies. They're all
Bakshi
interesting.
is a freak. It's
Yeah,
Bakshi chat, not Bashki.
Bashki, Bachki, but
Back.
whatever.
If you want
Bad.
them to look it up, it's
I
got to be
can't say it
spelled
right.
right.
Yeah. So he all of his films are interesting for one reason or another, and a lot of them were intentionally offensive, trying to get some kind of extra attention because it was exploitive. Particularly
Coon.
Coon. Yep. Where he tried to
I
chime into
I
that.
I really, really want to play the opening song from Coonskin right now, but it's copyrighted.
Coon
Not
Skin. Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was Coon
I'm
Skin.
not worried about the fucking content of the song because fuck you, it's Scatman Crothers singing it.
Yeah.
But it's I can't even bring myself to tell you guys what the song is called. You know what? I will look it up.
No. Well, I
It
can't
will
hear the
just
music anyway.
appear. I'm not gonna play it.
It'll come out a cappella anyway.
Coonskin opening song.
Oh,
Oh, I guess
Scatman
it's not
Crothers.
called what. I guess it's not called what I thought it was called.
Scatman
That or they're
Crothers.
changing it, but it's an interesting song that comes off very, very, very racist at first glance. But if you actually listen to the song, the contents of the lyrics, and you look at the facial expressions he's making while singing, because those are important, the song has quite a bit of depth to it.
It's the history. It's in our history though. It's all of it. You know, the very first song
It
on
is a
the
black
very
man
first. Uh,
singing a very rough song about it's very upbeat song. The
well, no.
lyrics
Look
are
at
what,
this. Go the very
but
first.
it's the
Google
song
this real
about
quick.
what he's expected
Um,
to be how he's expected to be.
the very first song off the very first Jackson 5 album. You see, you look this up real quick. First Jackson 5 album, and the first song on the first Jackson 5 album. And the first song, Zippity Doo
Zippity-doo-dah.
Dah.
There's nothing inherently wrong with Zippity Doo Dah. It's the movie that surrounds it. There
Nothing
isn't.
inherently wrong with Zippity Doo Dah.
There isn't, unless, hold on. Let me look up the lyrics. Maybe there are lyrics to this song.
Now,
I
there's
have not
nothing. There's
heard
nothing in the
before.
lyrics either. No, there's nothing inherently wrong with the song.
I was gonna say, as far as I remember, this song is literally just about being
It's just a
in
happy
really
song.
good mood that day.
Yeah, you're just in a real good mood.
Zippity day, my oh my, what a wonderful day. I actually like that song.
Yeah, yeah.
But the song
Racist.
that the movie that it appeared in, I've actually never seen Song of the South. Is it as bad as people say it is?
No. There's just a black guy telling a story to some animated things, and it's an animated story. We only cut to him occasionally, and he's narrating the rest of the story. It's kind of in the way he talks, and the way he talk with and different things, right, in the world are just named these things based on the way they talk. And I don't know. I don't get. Maybe I'm missing something, but yeah, it's just a.
I understand that people get uncomfortable with hearing the slave jive talk, but that existed.
But it's also not a real movie. It's one of those movies they used to make, which is just a loosely connected shorts, right? And that used to be a movie. That used to be the way it was done. It's like a loosely connected shorts. That's a film, you know. In a way,
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction is like that. It's three loosely connected films. You know what I mean? You aren't necessarily, or maybe not connected
Yeah.
at all, right?
If you ever want to get a fun conversation going, ask somebody who is the main character of Pulp Fiction, because you can argue for or against all of them.
Sure.
Is Bruce Willis the main character? Because he's in the movie the longest. His section of the movie is the longest. Is Samuel L. Jackson the main character? Is John Travolta the main character?
I'll tell you who's the main character. Pumpkin and Honey
Ving
Bun.
Rhames.
Pumpkin and Honey Bun. We see them at the beginning and they live at the end, right?
Yeah. The character who gets the most development is Jules.
Oh yeah.
The
But we
character
also
that gets
don't
the
know
most
anything about him.
So, in fact, hold on, let's look this up. Who does get the most screen time? Who has the most screen time in Pulp Fiction? Because I feel like it's got to be Willis, but it could be Jackson.
Oh, there's a bar.
Travolta.
John Travolta. You can argue.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because he's in all the ones with Samuel L. Jackson. Plus, he gets his own. Plus, he is in the one with Bruce Willis.
And Samuel L. Jackson is not.
Yeah, he doesn't appear at all in that one.
And he shows up
Even
in that one. It's almost necessary for him to be there so we know what happens to him.
Yeah.
And when he shows up, it's
movie,
unexpected. It is unexpected as if he walked in the set and he wasn't even supposed to be there that day. Like, it's literally like...
Yeah, what? That fucking look he gives him.
Like, huh? like,
it's one of the coldest murders in a movie. Just
that's great.
Pulls the trigger for just a little bit, and that's the kind of gun where just pulling that trigger for a second, you're going to fire out about 10 rounds.
Yeah, he didn't even know. He was then stunned, looked at the gun, and was like, "Whoa, I'm putting this down." That's a good movie. Pulp Fiction is a great movie, but I say, if you haven't seen it, but yet you have to watch Reservoir Dogs first. You have to see Reservoir Dogs before you see Pulp Fiction.
I say see Reservoir Dogs first, just because I fully believe that's what's in the briefcase. he says now it's up to your interpretation, but originally it was diamonds. So I've always and the fact that they dress the same, I have always assumed that that's the same criminal organization trying to acquire those diamonds.
I see that.
So I'm basically saying Pulp Fiction is a direct sequel to Reservoir Dogs that doesn't have any of the same characters in it,
Okay, I can see that.
except Harvey Keitel, but he's playing a different
And
guy.
Tim Roth. Also,
Oh,
you
that's
can't
that
really
guy,
argue
right.
that he's using his Australian accent. He's definitely not Mr. Orange at all. He's not
He
Mr.
Australian? I thought he was English.
Orange. Or whatever his accent is, but he's using an accent. He's not Mr. Orange. Clearly, you could argue the wolf is Mr. White, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never thought that. That's just he really likes Harvey Keitel. He's like Samuel Jackson. Even when he's not in the movie, he'll be in the movie. Like, in fact, both of them in Inglorious Bastards. They're both in Inglorious Bastards, but only as voices. Samuel L. Jackson is the narrator who explains who
Oh,
Hugo
Samuel
Stiglitz
Jackson's
is
in the film. He's
and how
in the film.
nitrate film burns really quick. He's in it.
He's for sure in it. He's for sure in it.
Who
He's
does
got the
he
hat.
play?
He's got the hat with the snow on it, and he's got the jacket. I see the image of him in the movie, and Tim Roth's in it for sure. I've
In
seen.
Inglorious Bastards.
Oh no, never mind. Right, I'm thinking of 8 for some reason.
Yeah, no, Inglorious Bastards.
Okay.
And later, when Londa cuts that deal with the OSS, the voice we hear over the radio that gives Brad Pitt his orders, that's Harvey Keitel.
I think there's a division with Quentin Tarantino's career when he goes Kill Bill versus before, right? In Kill Bill, he's and Inglorious Bastards, he's going a new direction, new cast of characters, new actors that he hasn't worked with before, like Brad Pitt, and he wanted to have
But they're
Brad
still
Pitt
around, though. Samuel Jackson is in Kill Bill also. Did you even notice him?
right now he's in the background now, right? I didn't notice him at all.
Yeah. He's
But did you
he's the
imagine
piano
though?
player at the wedding at the wedding that gets shot up. He's the piano player. You got to listen for
But
his voice.
Inglorious Bastards was supposed to be Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt back in the day, but he couldn't get Leonardo DiCaprio, so
Oh, right. He
he
wanted
went looking
DiCaprio
for
to play the Nazi.
right. So then he found Christoph Waltz, and he was like,
I don't. I don't
this
even.
guy's good, and he gives me a different spin on the character because he's authentically German. But that scene at the beginning of the
And
movie, if it was
he's
Leonardo
also
DiCaprio, that still would be a good scene because it's all visual what he's doing there. You
he's
know what I mean?
also a very multilingual actor, and they were able to use that as well. I wouldn't. I don't want to see the alternate history where Leonardo DiCaprio played Hans Landa. I can't imagine anybody but Christoph Waltz playing him. He was like the first scary Nazi in a movie in decades.
Yeah.
Nazis are always portrayed as like the butt of the movie. He is a genuinely horrifying man. My favorite moment in the movie is that opening scene when he's bullshitting him. He knows what's going on the whole time. He's just fucking with him.
And the
And
accent he
that
was going to
moment
use,
where
yeah, was going to be
he's
over the top.
smiling at him,
Um,
and then the smile just melts off of his face, nice and slow. And he just flat out says it. You're sheltering enemies of the state, are you not?
well, I see. I think also it would have been a different performance. Leonardo DiCaprio, consider how he did Candy in the next movie, over the top, and how Brad Pitt was doing his accent in Inglorious Bastards, over the top, just stretching
Very over
out
the
that
top.
accent. So his performance as the Nazi would have been a different performance. It would have been over the top kind of Nazi accent. You know what I
I
mean?
can't imagine anybody else playing Calvin Candy for that matter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a super big fan of Leonardo DiCaprio, but if
Hey,
he's in the right
yeah.
role, he's in the right role,
And
and that was the right.
when he's working with Quentin Tarantino and he's allowed to do, you got to watch the Hollywood again.
I didn't like it, man. I don't know what
I
to tell
know,
you. I
but
did not
that's what
like
I'm
that
saying. It's Quentin
movie.
Tarantino. He's not. It's not a movie. He's it's you're spending some time with some characters in an alternate history.
I
We're just
understand
we're
that.
just cruising slowly down the street that he painstakingly reproduced like several streets in Los Angeles, reproducing a time and a place we're never going to get again, right?
I
And a
just
character
don't
that
like
doesn't
it.
really exist, right?
I don't. I thought it was boring. I didn't like the ending. I
Uh-huh.
didn't like the stupid cut up of the LSD cigarette because that doesn't work. I don't know if he. I assume he
It
knows
doesn't
that.
work. It
Maybe
doesn't
that's
work.
maybe that's there for people like me who know that
Uh,
doesn't work. The ending is definitely happening because
right?
that doesn't
It
work.
probably pisses you off as much as it pisses off the Bruce Lee fans that that he made a character that could beat up Bruce Lee. The reason he has the scene where he beats up Bruce Lee is to establish this guy can beat up Bruce Lee. Also, Quentin Tarantino says, "Fuck Bruce Lee." I like the Bruce Lee knockoffs. Have you
That's
seen the movies
also
with
a
the Bruce Lee
scene.
knockoffs? I love the
That's
Bruce Lee
also a
knockoffs.
scene that
He's
might not be happening though. The
uh
way the
because
shot, the way the shot is filmed, it looks like it could all just be in his head because
uh
details of the background suddenly change significantly.
but Quentin Tarantino is known for his lack of continuity.
Yes, but that character has a tendency to daydream,
Right.
and in
And
fact, that
we
whole
don't know
scene
what's real
is
with him
him
either. Maybe
daydreaming.
that's the movie itself. Did he kill his wife on the boat?
Yes, he did. Quentin Tarantino wrote a book that's like he wrote the book version of the movie, and yes, he killed his wife.
Um
He harpooned her ass and threw her overboard, and she was never found, and he got away with it.
okay.
I I know I hate to kill the mystery, but blame him, not me. This is the guy who made the movie, writing the novel adaptation. I'm not going to argue with his interpretation of his own story.
uh-huh. It's true. Well.
There are some people I would maybe argue that with because they wrote it in a way where it's like, well, that might not be what you fucking intended, but that's how it is. But Tarantino's pretty fucking anal about his details. I wouldn't argue with fucking Stanley Kubrick either about anything because we all know how much of an asshole he would be about details.
Yeah,
You
he
know
would
about
be.
the disappearing furniture and The Shining.
Um sort
Why
of.
don't you just get the fuck out of here? That scene. In the background, when it cuts to Jack, every time it cuts to Jack, there's chairs in the background or there isn't. That had to be on purpose because it's fucking Stanley Kubrick.
So the
I
number
got
of chairs there were was part of the joke.
yeah, the background just changes. And Stanley Kubrick was known for sometimes doing hundreds of takes for the most minor of shit. That's not a continuity error. That is him fucking with you to make the hotel seem creepier.
Yeah.
I do know one other funny Stanley Kubrick story. It's from A Clockwork Orange. The guy, the home where they rape the dude's wife. Sorry, YouTube. When he ends up back there at the end with after the dude's wife is dead, his great big manservant. First of all, that's Darth Vader. That's the guy who was in the suit, David Prowse. So if you ever want to know what Darth Vader's butt looked like, watch A Clockwork Orange, and he has an amazing ass. But there's a shot in it where he's got to carry that fella in his wheelchair down 3 little flights of steps. And he went up to Kubrick and was like, "So you're not exactly known as Two Take Kubrick, and I know, look, I'm a big guy, but this is a really physically demanding thing, and I don't want to hurt him. So can we kind of do this in as few takes as possible?" And everybody's like, "Oh my God, he just spoke up to the Lord." And Kubrick just laughed and he was like, "Yes, we'll try to get it as few as possible." They got it in 3, but even by that third attempt, he was like ready to collapse. Because it's hard to just carry the dead weight of a full grown man sitting in a wheelchair while walking down flights of steps.
Well, it's one continuous shot too.
It is one continuous shot. And like, if he had dropped him, I can't say for sure what physical condition that actor was in, but he was an old fella. He could have been seriously hurt.
Yeah.
So there's the stress of that on top of everything. You're trying extra hard because you don't want to be the asshole on set that dropped the old man down a flight of steps.
Well, unless you're playing Darth Vader later, he's like, oh,
Unless you're
that's
playing
perfect.
Darth Vader later. Yes.
Because he threw an old man down like down a shaft.
Yeah.
He did though. That's canon, and it's in the same universe as Clockwork Orange. Did you know
Is it?
that?
Is Star
It's an
Wars the
alternate world.
outcome of a Clockwork Orange? Is that why
Yeah, it's in a
Admiral
galaxy
Holdo has
far, far away.
purple hair? It's because Alex's mom had purple hair.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
That
She.
is A Clockwork Orange is my favorite movie of all time, but it does a really bad job of portraying that it's supposed to be the future, and the majority of it is women have weird colored hair.
Yeah. Well, yeah, his mom does anyway. And like
Now the
the
nurse,
girls he meets
he
later, they aren't really. Don't they have weird
they
colored
have
hair?
like 60s girls hair, but all the older women we see in the movie, except for the Ludovico bitch, they've all got like green and blue and purple hair.
It,
His nurse at the end has like magenta hair.
oh yeah, that's right. She's got funny colored hair. But hey, you know
We're
what?
boring. We're boring
That
the shit out of people talking about, or are we? I don't know. Is our banter interesting?
sure it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. They say all of them agree. 'Cause-
Two stoners just talking like it's a radio show.
sure.
I'm gonna take it as a major compliment that I sound like Wolverine.
Do that. Take that as a compliment because you do sound like
I'm gonna start calling people bub.
Bub.
What are you looking at, bub?
What you do isn't pretty. What I do isn't pretty.
I don't remember my past. Where did I come from?
I know I'm from Canada. That's about it. I like maple syrup.
Pretty sure I'm Canadian. I'm not sure though. Not really sure how old I am. Sometimes I have flashbacks of the Revolutionary War, but that might be the drugs.
It's definitely the drugs.
You do drugs, Wolverine? Nothing can kill me. I do lots of drugs. Watch this. I'm going to do an entire syringe of heroin. I'm going to get really high, and then I'm just going to get back up.
He does so many drugs all the time. He just lethal amounts of cocaine on a regular basis.
Yeah, just snort an entire 8 ball all at once, go into his berserker rage. In fact, there's the secret to his berserker rage. It's all the drugs in his system.
So Hugh Jackman said with the first fucking X-Men movie, how he got into character was he took an ice bath, right?
Hmm.
Which I don't know if that's because he knew like the character, like running around. His first memories are just being naked in the snow. Like, where the fuck am I?
Could
What's
be.
going on? You know, or if it just the ice bath made him go like, like just get into the zone. I don't know. The
I mean,
rage.
it will do that. You ever had to have an ice bath because of a fever? Because I have, and it hurts.
It hurts. Yeah, you get the teeth gritting, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
the whole body starts spasming.
Veins popping out of the forehead. I think I think he has veins popping out of his forehead that he didn't have when he made the first X Men movie.
He's
Extra
so
vein.
skinny in that first X-Men movie compared to how buff he would get later.
Even by X Men 2, X Men United, he is buffer.
He had to have gained like 40 pounds of just pure muscle.
And I think he was the most buff for X Men Origins. No, X Men. I don't know which one he's the most. He
I
was
would
one of the
say
solo ones.
I bet I know which one it was. He got the most buff for Days of Future Past because he had to show off his butt. So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna look good for this movie. I'm gonna make sure my
Yeah.
butt looks all nice. I'm gonna make sure my back muscles are all fucking sculpted. I'm gonna look good in this shot. Remind the ladies I'm still sexy."
So I don't know if he's going to be in as good a shape for this movie because the only pictures I see, he's running the full thing. But whatever. I'm looking forward to it. I am. But
To what? Oh, the Deadpool.
I put some Jared's fighting hot dogs on the screen.
Let's
Well, here, yeah.
let's
Let's watch.
hold on. Let's go on a separate tangent again.
Eh,
No, no, no. This will be interesting.
okay.
Let's look at what movies are coming out this year because you have a history of being very, very good at calling what movies are going to be big and what movies are going to be bad. And I called it last year that Barbie is going to be the biggest movie of the year, and that was even before the trailer had dropped. I just had a fucking feeling.
Okay. Let me see what's coming out. Legends of the Lost Locket. Man. The Hope for
Yeah,
2024.
if you see
Abigail.
something that's got like a name you recognize, tell me to stop. But I'm gonna look
The
for like the
Ministry of the Ungentlemanly War. Okay, click on that real quick. What is the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare? Oh, it's got Henry Cavill in it. British
British
military
military
group.
recruits a small group of highly skilled soldiers to strike against German forces behind enemy lines during World War II. Directed by Guy Ritchie.
Oh, yeah. This looks like a well trampled territory. This looks like an Inglorious Bastards type thing. Yep. It even sounds. It even sounds fucking.
It looks
Uh,
like in the Inglorious Bastards
Inglorious
post.
Bastards, ungentlemanly. Get out of here! Get out of here! This is like it's like a knockoff. Even get the
Hold
fuck out of
on,
here.
let me look at the let me look up the picture. The Hope I spelled that right. I actually got the wrong spelling right. It's it looks like their poster kinda. It's using red and white. The characters are lined up like a fucking all in poses. The marching away from it's down here. So yeah, this might be like Guy Ritchie's version of Inglorious Bastards. Hmm. Oh, The Crow got pushed back. How far did it get pushed back?
The Fall Guy might be pretty good. That is Ryan Gosling, hot off of Barbie. is playing a thing, a material people aren't really that familiar with. The Fall Guy was a TV show from the early '80s, starring the guy who played the Million Dollar Man, right? You know that guy, right?
Right.
And he was and he was playing a TV stuntman, and that's the concept. He's a stuntman for the movies. Him and Emily Blunt, which she's hot right now because of like she's a good actress. People like her a lot. And the two of them are like have this kind of like they dated, they broke up, and now they're like whatever. And it looks good. It looks this will be a hit. And in fact, it could be a franchise. They can make another Fall Guy movie, and like this. I could see this working. I could definitely see this
It was
working. In
nominated for a
fact,
film
because of
festival
that,
award already.
there's the Million Dollar Man project has been in the works for years. In fact, the last person attached to the Million Dollar Man as a movie project was a few years ago was Mark Wahlberg. I'm like, no. He's the Million Dollar Man has to be some kind of super awesome. It's got to be Ryan Gosling. He's our Million Dollar Man for the Million Dollar Man movie, right?
Yeah,
He's a guy. He
yeah,
gets in a horrible accident, and then they're like, we can rebuild him. We can make
better.
him stronger, faster. Yeah. Yes. And so he's got to be buff and like sexy. Girls got to want this guy, right? Ryan Gosling, he's our guy. I think this could be a hit.
I can see the trailer in my head. We see
Yep.
Ryan Gosling. He's living a normal life. The disaster hits, cut to black. He's all fucked up in the hospital. He's dying. We see like the EKG meter, and it's like starting to get weaker. Cut to black. We can rebuild him
Yeah.
better, stronger, faster. Then cut flashback on screen, and it's him being rebuilt.
Yep. Using new technologies. Now it's got more. You say he's $1 billion man or something like that. It's not even. That's
Yeah.
not even the point. It's not even the point. It's going to be a little bit of the technology, right? But it's a new franchise. We don't want to do exactly what the old franchise did or what other less successful films have done. Okay. Wait, back it up.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Okay.
Yeah. Because this is some tight area. Tarot. About
I
tarot
can tell you right
cards.
now that's going to
Mars
be
Express.
terrible just because it's just called tarot.
But this is a busy time. This is when the big movies are coming out. So it's a horror movie involving tarot cards,
When a
similar
group of
to.
friends recklessly violate the sacred rules of tarot reading. What? The what? I have tarot cards. I don't know of any sacred rules of tarot reading.
You're
They
cursed. You're
unknowingly
cursed.
unleash unspeakable evil trapped
Oh my
within the
God.
cursed
You use the
cards.
tarot cards
One
wrong.
by one, they come face to
Oh.
face with fate and end up in a race against death.
Wow. Wow. I don't know. Okay. All right. That looks terrible. Okay. Who knows? It might be a hit though.
Oh my God, they look so cheesy. Oh, and it's the
Tarot.
death. Of course, it's the fuck. Okay, for those who don't know, the death card does not mean you're gonna fucking die.
Yes, it does. You're gonna die.
It does not.
It means you're going
It
to
basically means
die.
it means that a change in your life is coming. It does not mean you're gonna fucking die. There's no tarot card that flat out says you're going to die.
This is a busy time right here. What is this month or weekend here? Scroll up a little bit because this is coming out chronological order for the year. So May we're
3rd.
going to start getting busy. What's Mars Express? Because I think Dragon Keeper is in the Dragon train. How to Drain Your Dragon. This is an anime.
I think.
Interesting. Okay. All right. That'll do okay.
Set up in the 23rd century on Mars, the plot follows the investigators on a murder case carried out by a couple formed by private investigator Aline Ruby and her android companion Carlos Riviera.
Wow.
Okay,
That's great.
so this is going to be, oh, that was neat. So this is going to be like Police Knots. That could be cool. Anime like this is usually pretty cool.
Yeah, I like anime like that, like Ghost in the Shell shit. Dragon
then
Keeper
we've
is
got an
probably
actual thing worth mentioning. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Okay, you open that one up. Okay, but I also want to see not another church movie.
I'll open those both up.
Not another church movie. Now, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
The director of this is already lined up to direct another big movie. Yeah. Click West Ball. I think it should say on IMDb what their next project is already going to be. Art department. Oh. Hey, click director. Yeah. Director, 9 projects. Upcoming. Legend
of Zelda.
Yeah. So, see, apparently, what his work on this next Planet of the Apes movies is so good, they're already handing him The Legend of Zelda, which is a big project.
Yes, people have been saying that this would make a good movie for a very long time, and they're probably right. I think it would do better as a series personally, but it could probably work as a movie. Yes.
Oh, I definitely is going to work. It's got the name recognition, but the thing is The Legend of Zelda going to be a movie as good as The Princess Bride? Is it going to be as good as The Never-Ending Story?
It could be. If you do it right, it could be.
Going to be as good as Labyrinth. Labyrinth.
It's going to be more comparable to Lord of the Rings. I don't know why you're going for these small scale fairy tales.
Because it's one movie. We're not doing a trilogy. It's The Legend of Zelda.
We'll see about that.
Oh, for sure there's going to be more films, but it's just like there's more games, they all tell the same story. And they tell the same story over and over again. You know, that is the essence of the Legend of Zelda story going to be the singular story that can be retold. I don't know. This movie looks like I don't know. It looks like it's going to be all CG with the one human chick in it at this point. Everything CG. Again, and one and a chick. And everything is CGI. Oh, look at that. Now that is interesting. It evokes the ending image from the first movie with the Statue of Liberty, but here it's a giant fucking cargo ship that is now the fortress of the of this
what it
ape
reminds
army.
me of? Waterworld.
Waterworld? Yeah.
Who plays the main villain's fortress? Wasn't it something like this?
Yeah. It was on a big tanker. It was Dennis
Hopper.
Hopper. Right. And he was the Smokers. He was like this. Yeah, and the Smokers.
The CG looks better than it ever has. I'll give them that. They look like they're actually there.
Well, because everything's CG now. I don't think it's even like they're using the backgrounds as much. Some of that, because that's not, you know what I mean? None of these are real backgrounds. She's the only real element in there, and frankly, why couldn't she be CG too?
And it's set in the kind of far future, even compared to the other movies. Like Caesar's dead now. All of the apes are talking now. The ape civilization has, I was going to say it's forming, but it basically has formed. It's only going to evolve from this point.
So I've heard that it's 100 years, 300 years later.
Right. It's still not approaching the timeline of like the original movie.
Right. But it's 300 years. Right. 300 was several thousand years. I don't know what it said on the display on the machine. You know, on the before
it was the year 3978.
So like 300 years in the future would be
except in the second movie where it says it's 3955. and then they just keep with that for some reason. I'm a Planet of the Apes nerd. I can tell you anything about those fucking movies.
All right. So all right. What else we got?
So
Because that
okay,
that
the
that'll do
question.
well. But
No, the
well,
question here is this going to succeed, or is this going to succeed, or
it'll do fine. It'll do fine. Perpetuate the series. You're going to make another one after this, obviously, right?
this
I think
one?
that's kind of where
I've
it's at, though.
noticed fans of the old movies are interested in this one because this one is set in something more akin to the originals, and it has me interested too. And it seems like it's got a pretty good cast.
Oh yeah, who's playing? William H Macy is playing an ape.
Maybe he might be the orangutan.
Yeah. Well, see, that's fine. In fact, that's where they're going to go with the
It might be
series.
this
Is
guy though, because his
they're all
name's Raka.
CGI
Raka.
apes and stuff.
Oh yeah, yep, I was right. Raka.
Yeah. No. I can see that. I can see that being a big.
I think this movie's going to do moderately well. I don't think it's going to do well enough to warrant another movie afterwards.
Um, how much they spent on it? I don't think they spent as much money on this as the next one, or as the previous one, because it's what they're doing. They're going a little bit cheaper. It looks big, but it's not as expensive as like $200 million. Like, how did it make the most recent Predator sequel? Right, Prey. Right, everybody liked Prey a lot,
I
but it
haven't
was
seen Prey.
well, everybody's saying good stuff about it. No,
Nobody's going to remember.
this movies will be huge.
This will come
movie's
and
gonna be
go, and nobody
massive.
will talk about it ever. Oh my God,
This movie-
Jamie what the fuck are you doing, Jamie Foxx? You were in
Jamie
Django for
Fox,
fuck's sake.
Jamie Fox, Mickey Rourke as the devil.
Yeah, no one will
Come on,
remember this
come
movie
on.
happened.
This looks amazing. It's.
No.
Oh my god! Yeah, that looks so good. Oh wow. Oh
Is
oh
this like a
oh.
parody of?
It's a parody kind of movie for sure, but it's.
Well, I don't know. Who gives a shit?
It looks so good. Okay, all right. What we got here? Back to Black.
The Image of You, Back to Black. If
It's about
the
Amy
String-
Winehouse, right? Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
click
It
on
looks like it is. Yeah.
Yep, it's about, and who's playing her? Who's this actress? Is she an unknown Marissa Abela? Yeah, she's just known for this. Okay,
God,
all right.
she looked just fucking like her though. Wow.
Sure. Okay, so this might be a hit. People like her and we want to see her story again. Maybe. Sure, why not?
She was in Barbie. She was the Teen Talk Barbie.
So she has been in some other things. Okay, if no, keep going. We got multiple movies these weekends here. Strangers. If is it's Ryan Reynolds in a movie about imaginary friends. That's what the IF stands for. Imaginary friends. It's got a big cast playing all the wacky imaginary friends. They all look different. Yeah, and there's a big push behind this promotionally, but I don't know. He wants to be like family entertainment guy in addition to whatever. He just wants to be the biggest star. And so, I don't know. What does this look like to you?
Hey, I don't know.
If. It's if. Imaginary friends. Okay.
A lot of names I recognize.
Yep.
Who's directing this?
John Krasinski. He's huge right now. He's doing the silent movies. What do you call them?
Yeah, this will probably succeed.
Sure. Right. They'll make a whole bunch of more If movies. Okay, Strangers Chapter 1. What is that? Oh, it's The Strangers. The Strangers. Where
Car
people with the
breaks down in
masks
a
and
small
the
town. That's all
killers
you
are
need
gonna
to
get.
know. Yeah,
Okay, it's a horror movie, sure.
we've already
Horror
seen this
movies
movie.
always make a profit because they're cheap to do. Babes, 2024. What's that? Click the Babes, 2024. What is that? Oh, she's pregnant or she's trying to get pregnant or something. Oh, she's a lesbian and or something. Okay, whatever. Or sure, whatever. Get out of here. Okay.
Furiosa,
Furiosa.
the
Okay.
Garfield movie,
Yeah, and
and
Kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
Opening May 24th. Big weekends here. Big weekends. This will be a hit. I hope.
This
It
will
depends on
be
whether
a
it's not,
huge
whether
hit,
it's good or not.
unless they fuck it up. That like
Well,
the only way this isn't a hit is if George Miller just completely fucks up this time.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't seem like he's gonna.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Looks like this time it's a motorcycle gang instead of big trucks and cars.
It's the beginning. It's the beginning I see of him. Like he's going to like. So what the it sounds like is he's going to be Morton Joe, right? And then he'll become this thing, and then they'll become the big trucks, and then they'll establish the kingdoms they had before with the bullet miser and the fuel lords and what, right? And they're individual gangs. And then
No,
he'll
Immortan
become
Joe
this.
is in. Immortan Joe's in the movie.
Well, maybe he's a something. He's another guy before Immortan Joe. But it's a prequel. We're seeing how she became. She's going to lose her hand because she has a robot hand in the other in Furiosa and right. I mean, to find out why she cut her hair and wears black over her face and whatever. Yep, it should be a big hit. It should be great. And we're gonna find the forest there, which is what the ladies were protecting, and why in Fury
Dr.
Road
Dementis.
she goes.
He's playing a guy called Dr. Dementis. I like
Okay.
that. That's right.
Oh, look over here. We got a guy named Rictus Erectus, right? And then
He
we
was
got
in.
the
He was in
organic
Fury.
mechanic, because these
He
are
was
these are
also
the
in
kind of
Fury
names.
Road.
Yeah, War Boy. Yeah, War Boys. The Octoboss. Yep, sounds cool to me. That should be a big hit.
I have no reason to assume this isn't going to be good, so I feel like this will become a very popular movie this year. Why are they even doing this?
Because there's no what's his nuts Bill Murray.
Chris
No Bill
Pratt
Murray
again?
Chris Pratt again. It's like he's the go-to voice now for whatever. Super Mario, he's fucking Garfield, he's whatever. It's not Bill Murray. There's no live action portion of this animated film. Instead, the whole
Snoop Dogg as Snoop Cat with two
Snoop
T's.
Dogg is Snoop Cat. That's great. Get out of here. Anyway, yeah, it's more directly from the comic, I guess, and not like an attempt to put Garfield in the real world, or I don't even know. It's going to be a little bit of his origin story, but which we don't even know really. Is where did he get Garfield? I guess he found him as a kitten. What the fuck is that?
That is another Garfield and a big fat Garfield.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
This is gonna fail.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out
Nobody
of here.
gives a shit about Garfield anymore.
No Bill Murray.
Half the fucking kids out. This is a movie made for kids. Half the kids out there probably don't know who the fuck Garfield even is.
Okay, so that's what we'll do with the next one. We just open up all the movies opening that weekend, and we determine what's the number one movie of the weekend, or will it be the movie from last weekend? So this
Oh
weekend
well,
it'll
that
be
one, it's no
Furiosa.
question. It's
Right,
gonna be
right.
fucking Furiosa. It's not even gonna be close.
So May 30th, which is like the next week. Get the fuck out
A
of here.
Jewish boy is
You know, I
kidnapped
don't
and
know.
converted to
Get
Catholicism in
Hey,
1958.
get out of here.
Oh,
Get out.
that's
No.
creepy. That
Get
image
out.
is creepy.
Get out of here. I don't.
Cannes Film Festival Award. This is probably an Oscar bait movie.
It's too early in the year for Oscar bait.
No,
Get out of
it's
here.
not.
Okay. May 30th. Okay, skip that. May 31st. Let's open all these. Robot Dreams. It's a violent. No. We'll open these. Dead Doesn't Hurt. Or will it be Furiosa, another weekend of Furiosa? What? Robot Dreams. It's a small scale animated film about
I already is this made by the Rick and Morty people? Because this is how they draw things.
No, it's not the Rick and Morty people. Somebody else. It's but it's kind of
Are
like
you sure?
Yep. But it's some Adult Swim people or types making a feature film. And it is autobiographical story of a gay guy who moved to New York.
It's Bender.
It's an autobiographical animated story about a guy who moved to New York and he's gay. And he's a robot and his husband's a dog. And they're going to use this kind of story to try and, it's all part of the gay agenda. They're trying to normalize gay using robots and dogs, man. Don't be fooled.
I don't think people are even gonna notice this movie. Like, will it be good? Maybe, but like, I don't think this will even be in your local theater.
Might be. Who knows? Next is that not in a violent nature? Oh, it's opening for Shudder. This
Horror
is a movie
slasher,
releasing
don't care.
Dead Don't Hurt.
So, Gunslingers in the Civil War. Who's in it?
Western.
Viggo Mortensen.
Some other people. I don't know anybody here. That one guy. It's that one guy. It's that guy. It's that guy from that one thing. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't. That's not the number one movie this weekend. Get out of here. It's Ezra. No, that's
Ezra
not the number one.
centers on a comedian Max co-parenting autistic son Ezra with wife Jenna, faced with crucial decisions about Ezra's future. Again, this sounds like an Oscar bait plot. It's got De
Get out of here.
Niro in it.
This is not the number one movie this weekend. De Niro's in a lot of crap. De Niro makes he really likes to help young
Whoopi's in it.
actors and stuff.
Rainn Wilson's in it.
It's not the number one movie this weekend. Neither's this. Whatever this is. The Dumpster Battle? Get the fuck out of here. The Dumpster Battle?
A game, anime volleyball. Yep.
1992. Shoekeeper must save his son from. What is this? Okay, it's. I'm saying Furiosa gets a second weekend at number one. Okay. That's all there is to it. A second weekend. Furiosa rolls through another weekend. Hidden Master. It's at. No, this is not getting a wide release.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so gay. This is the gayest weekend of the year. May 31st. Such a gay weekend. All right, June 7th. Let's see. Bad Boys, Ride or Die, and Kyle the Last Emerald. What is that? I don't know. I guess Bad Boys will be opening. Better be the. Is this 4 or 3?
I don't know. I don't I've seen one of these movies. I don't even know which one it was.
Oh
God
my.
damn, Martin got
What's wrong? What's going on here? He looks great though. He does look good, right? He looks not as good. The close up looked real
I
bad. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Bad boys. I guess will be the
I
number 1
don't
weekend.
really I
This
don't know. I
movie.
don't think people are actually
What
gonna
is
see
that?
that.
After moving. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know what this is. Get out of
This
here.
is like a low budget.
What
Yeah,
is
this is
this?
like
Did this
this is
get
like a yellow
released?
death movie.
This got released in. Is it just getting released in theaters so it gets mentioned on IMDb as part of the summer movies? Wow, that's
I
funny.
guess.
Wow, that's funny. Hey, when your parents have money. Okay, June 9th, also, The Show Must Go On 2 End of the World? What the fuck is that? Billions of dollars are at stake as film returns.
What?
What the fuck is that? What is this? Who's in this? What is this? What is this? Show Must Go On 2, director Jason Durgans, writer Jason Durgans. There's no one in it. Who's in this? It's a documentary. It's a documentary?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. All right. June 14th, we got Inside Out 2, The Watchers, Fresh Kills, Treasure, and Relentless. What? Okay, so this might be the number 1. It's a Pixar, but Pixar movies have been weak in recent years. And what's happening here is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Did you see Inside Out 1?
No.
Okay, they all represent emotions in your brain.
I've seen
Okay.
what the trailer for this is. It's a great big allegory for puberty.
Okay, right. But I say they introduce anxiety.
Yes.
And anxiety is a new character. The rest of them are all emotions, anger, sadness, whatever. But now they introduce anxiety,
disgust, envy,
fear.
embarrassment.
Yeah.
So all of her insecurities are going to now manifest as characters. And I mean, that's an interesting plot for a movie. I'll give it that.
Oh, we have
There's
different
like
characters.
both
A
are
blue.
brooding and
Right. Okay. All right.
And from what I gleaned from the trailer, they're literally gonna take over her mind, which again, big allegory for puberty because the girl is apparently like becoming a teenager. I'll say this, like this just is a thing. I like the animation on the hair. That looks really good. Looks really real.
Watchers, some horror movie. Yeah, people watching, and they die. Okay, yeah, I don't even care.
Trapped with 3 strangers stalked by a creature in the night. Is that Dakota Fanning? That is Dakota Fanning. That girl has been trying hard to fucking get back on track, and it's not really been working out for her.
Oh, that's okay. Not since she was a little girl. I mean, like.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Get
When
back
she was
on
a
track.
kid, she had a career, and since she became an adult, she's been in stinker after stinker after stinker.
So Inside Out 2 is probably number 1 for this weekend. Okay. What Fresh Kills? Get out of here. Whatever that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Treasure. See everything. It's just everything. All right. But we're not gonna do the whole year like this. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right. So
I was trying to pay attention to the big ones.
Okay, 21 Kinds of Kindness. Oh, there you go. Open that up. That one from the director of the movie that got so much attention this past year when Emma Stone, Best Actress, right? Poor Things. Emma Stone is back with Willem Dafoe.
Got an Oscar.
Yep, and Willem Dafoe is back
Good for
working
her.
with this guy again. Same director as Poor Things, making another movie that looks visually interesting, and stylishly something else. You know, it looks different. It looks different. It looks cool, and I hope it continues the trend of making interesting stuff.
Willem
Uh,
Dafoe has been in a lot of like weird, heady movies in this later part of his career.
so this should be really interesting, right?
I mean, I like Emma Stone a whole fucking lot, and I love Willem
In fact, here,
Dafoe.
here, here,
So
here go ahead and play the trailer. The we won't hear the audio because it's just canceling out the audio anyway. Um, the and Searchlight, Fox Searchlight does smaller stuff, but from the director, the guy who just gave us Poor Things, from the director of Poor Things. Oh, and The Favorite, which I did not see. Didn't see yet.
kind of reminds me of a Kubrick trailer. He would just flash words on screen like that. I might check
Yep.
that out if I remember.
So that was my pick. Bike
That'll
bike
be the big
riders.
one for that one.
Bike riders. It ends with us. No, not gonna bother looking at the rest of those. Okay, Janet Planet. Let's see what that is. And A Quiet Place Day One will probably be the big movie that weekend. Janet Planet. I am already falling asleep. What's going on?
This is a film festival movie. That's what this is.
And it stars nobody.
The artsy fartsy
Quiet.
movies just they rarely actually do well in a main big release.
The Quiet Place is the most likely to be a hit this weekend. Everybody likes the Quiet Place movies. They've done pretty good so far. There's no reason this one
I'm
shouldn't
not
be.
too familiar with them. I've heard of them, but just barely. I didn't know there was more than one. Operation Dragon. What is this?
Dagon. I don't know
Oh,
what the hell this.
oh, Operation
Cynthia
Dagon.
Rothrock. Cynthia Rothrock. Cynthia
What?
Rothrock.
Who's
What?
she?
She was in like classic kung fu movies from the '90s and shit. She's in. Do you remember that like the greatest fight scene of all time, where it's just like two guys like all greased up, fighting with knives, and then one of them rips the other shirts off, and they're just like.
The greatest fight scene of all time is the fight in fucking Old Boy. Or are you making a joke?
No, the ironically greatest fight scene of all time.
Okay.
Like
Well,
now you
then
might
you're
say.
still wrong because that would be the sex fight in that Asian movie you sent me.
Well,
Where they're
it's a cheesy fight.
he's eating the pussy so hard it's making like Dragon Ball strike sounds.
And then he does the mighty wheel, where he's like
Yeah, okay.
he's inserted inside
Operation
of it, and then
Dagon,
rotates.
though. Do they mean like Dagon, like the creature from fucking H.P. Lovecraft?
What the hell is that? Is that a dinosaur?
It looks like there's been a few things called Operation Dagon.
I don't know what this is. I'm confused.
Yeah,
It cannot
I
have
don't know.
it's that's not right. Cynthia Rothrock, get the fuck out of here. Despicable Me 4? No, get the fuck out of here. Kill. It's just called Kill. Possum Trot. To give or not to give reparations for slavery.
Ooh.
What the hell? Maxine. That should be a hit.
Who's making this? I have a suspicion.
What is that? What am I looking at? What the fuck?
Is that him? Nope, that's not him. Okay. Should Africans receive reparations for slavery? that is the subject of this one. I'm just not going to talk about my opinions on that one.
Maxine on July 5th. That'll be a hit. Everyone's looking for it. Maxine, can't wait to
It's
see
not
that.
necessarily, I don't think they do. It's a question of logistics, you know?
The chat has already spotted Maxine, and they can't wait to see that. It is a follow up to Pearl. Pearl. I don't know what that is. Mia Goth. Right.
The fuck's up with this guy? He's so shiny.
But yeah, Maxine is going to be a
Oh,
big hit.
he's albino or something. Look at, or
No, he's
Villa Lago, maybe? Or is he
Yeah.
doing this on purpose? Because his eyebrow is white here but dark here.
Yeah, it might be a fashion thing. I'm not going to say it's Bill Lock. It might be a fashion thing. See, he's not. It's not like that there.
Okay,
But he might.
yeah.
But
it's
he might
fashion.
Maxine will be a big hit. Long Legs, National Anthem, and Fly Me to the Moon. I don't know. I don't know which one. Let's open up all those. I don't know which ones are there. Those or anything. Let's see, July 12th, big weekend. Thriller. She's hunting for a serial killer.
This is a foreign film. Wait, Nicolas Cage?
Oh.
Nicolas Cage.
Ooh, Long
So
Legs.
another weird Nicolas Cage movie.
We are experiencing a Nicolas Cage renaissance. Right now, he is one of the most interesting talents in Hollywood just because he's getting on board with these very odd projects. Last year, he had actually a strong campaign for Oscar for the movie where he's like in everyone's dreams, right?
Mm.
But he was canceled out by just the what was going on with what the awards this
From
last
the
year.
director of Secretary. You ever seen Secretary?
Oh yeah, I've seen Secretary.
Jake Gyllenhaal's sister getting horny as shit. Is this a gay cowboy movie?
Maybe.
Community of queer rodeo performers in search of their own. Yep. This is a gay cowboy movie.
Oppenheimer and Poor Things basically dominated the
Oh, this will be
this
a big
past year.
movie. Oh
Yep.
my goodness. This is about them setting up a fake moon landing if it doesn't work. That's an interesting plot, I guess. The Duke
Okay.
of Marylebone.
Marylebone. Okay, this looks like a real movie.
It has a
I
trailer.
guess. Oh, maybe it's not a real movie though. I say that, and then yet,
It kind of looks like a YouTube movie. Next,
Good Lord, what is that going
Twisters.
on? Twisters, the sequel to
I
Twister.
forgot
Yes.
this was even happening.
Oh my God, Amblin Entertainment. Yes, they are past their peak. They've been past their peak for quite some time. What the hell are they making a sequel to Twister?
This
for?
looks like this is the exact
Who
same
asked for
movie.
this?
They
Who
even
asked
have the
for this
pod
stuff?
thing on the back of their truck that releases the thingies.
Why? God, it looks so fake. It just looks really fake. This summer, people are like, "What
Who's
is this?"
in it? Nobody from the original is in it. Wow, literally nobody. Was Helen Hunt busy?
Helen Hunt was too busy. They couldn't get Helen Hunt. They wanted Helen Hunt, and
Bill
they were like,
Paxton got a lot going on right
Bill
now.
Paxton's dead.
He's dead?
He's dead.
When did he die?
I don't know when he died, but he died. It wasn't.
You're fucking with me.
No. Bill Paxton's dead. Yeah.
I'll be goddamned, he is dead.
I don't know what
Damn,
killed
he
him,
died
but
a while ago too. Yeah, what the fuck killed him?
I don't know. He ate some bad fish.
Aneurysm.
That's pretty sudden, isn't it?
That
That's just
sucks.
The Full House.
The Full House.
What does that
Is this
mean?
the dark, gritty reboot of Full House?
This is nothing. This is not a thing. This is there's
Yeah,
no
who
one in this. This
cares?
is what is that? As a straight to red.
Okay, now we've got one that actually
Oh,
stands a big chance of being the biggest movie of the year. So, Blind Chick from the Deadpool movies is in Fallout. It took me a little bit to recognize her. Her hair isn't gray in it, and I'm not used to seeing her eyes. So, okay, this is either going to work or it isn't. And if it doesn't work, this could ruin Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds is ripe for ruining. I think he with the If movie coming out and some other and his. I constantly see commercials for his Mint. Um, it's like a phone network he owns now. You know. Um, but no, this is going to be a big hit. It's going to do very well. It is the only Marvel movie coming out this year, and it promises to have a lot of secrets and stuff. This is what, and it's generating the kind of interest that yes, the Flash should have.
Is that
Bringing
it? Is
back,
that is this is real, right? It's on IMDb.
yep, and that is
So
the
this is
image.
what it's going to look like.
This, and I've seen this already on a collector's cup. Um,
This is the
and
first time I'm seeing this, and it actually does look better than I thought it was going to.
Mask
I like
itself.
that I like that they also did the white eyes with him.
Yeah, well, I figured they were going to plus the mask is kind of finished with his facial hair rather than like a chin strap or whatever. And I don't know how much he's going to wear it. He's going to wear it a little bit and probably take it off.
Chat, what do you think? How do you think this is going to work? Like do you like what you see? Cuz everybody's been waiting for this, seeing him in that fucking costume. Are you entertained?
You've been waiting for it,
Like,
and here it is.
yeah,
But
you've been waiting for it, you've been given it. How does it taste?
so I think this will do fine. I don't think. I think they know what they're doing at this point. The problem with Deadpool 2 is what I call sequelitis. And it is a very common problem with sequels, all sequels. Every sequel has to contend with sequelitis. The only way to avoid sequelitis is to not play the game and pass the buck to the next movie. Right?
Hot take, I like Deadpool 2 a lot. I like it more than the first one.
Okay, but what you have to do for a good sequel is change the game entirely. You have to be willing to 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 kill the baby, to kill what made the first movie a big hit. Because if
That's
you get into
funny
just
because in Deadpool 2 he kills a baby.
you have to do not what the first movie did. You have to do something different. The best sequels are the ones that just do something different. In fact,
I
I
think what I
argue
was
one of the
watching
best
was an
sequels,
unrated cut though. Oh,
best sequels of
maybe
all time, The Wrath of Khan.
what? Oh, the Wrath of Khan is fucking fantastic.
And compared to the first movie, trying something entirely different,
I love the
Why-
first movie too.
Mhm.
I am not one of those people that's it's boring. No, I like what that movie's doing a lot. But I also really love Wrath of Khan. And my next favorite Star Trek movie is Undiscovered Country.
Yeah. But Undiscovered Country doesn't do what Wrath of Khan did, which is change
No,
everything.
because it's not trying to. It's a big
Right.
allegory for the fucking Cold War. It's very blatantly that. But it also does a lot to. I would get bitched out by the Klingon chick in the movie for saying it this way. It humanizes the Klingons. It shows
So
us that they're
uh,
not all just violent apes. The David Warner character is a fucking important character in the history of Star Trek. He's the first reasonable Klingon we ever got introduced to who, sure, he's probably a warrior himself, but he understands the consequences of an unending war with each other.
and
And I really like David Warner in the first place. He's just a good actor.
well, Undiscovered Country does a bunch of stuff. Gives us quiet times in on the ship, right?
It gives us comedy.
It gives us a lot of quiet on the ship. Remember how the movie starts, right?
Uh,
It starts on Sulu's ship,
yes.
and he's just sitting there enjoying a little quiet time. And he has a and he's
Drinking
got a
his tea.
table, right? But he's got his ship set up differently. He's got a little coffee table in front of his captain's chair, you know, because things are cool right now. It's very peaceful right now.
And
He could
then,
have,
boom, Praxis explodes.
yeah.
He does the right thing. He offers assistance and they turn it down. And he gives the proper orders to fucking keep everyone alive on the ship.
And then what was the line that he says? Where he's like, the guys, do you want
Do
me
we
to
report
inform?
this? Are you kidding?
Like, that's great. Sulu's great, and we don't get much of him, but Undiscovered Country gives us some
We
great
even
Sulu.
get one of the classic Star Trek explain it really, really, really complicated and then simplify the shit out of it with an analogy. They're trying to, how are we going to fight with this fucking bird of prey that can shoot while it's cloaked? This is a totally new situation. What do we do? The emissions that come out of it should be it should be venting out a certain type of gas that our ion sensors can pick up, blah, 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 blah. And then Uhura goes, I mean, the thing's got to have a tailpipe, right?
Even though that reference wouldn't make any sense to people in this time period. Very. Um,
They still have cars in the future. There are people who like old cars and stuff. Maybe
um,
Uhura's got a hobby we don't know about.
everybody gets a chance to do something too. Everybody
Yep.
gets a chance. Uhura has her time to shine. Scotty gets to do stuff. It's great.
Bones and Spock performs surgery on a torpedo.
Fascinating.
That was Bones who said it too.
Yep. Knowing the history of the characters. Um,
Oh, I was reminded of a line Bones has recently, and I can't believe I forgot it because it's maybe the best line that he ever had. It's in Star Trek 3 when he finds out he's possessed by Spock's spirit, and he's like, that Vulcan son of a bitch. This is his revenge for all those arguments he lost.
because he didn't lose those arguments. He didn't lose the argument. He's fucking Spock.
Oh my god, he's giving him a piggyback ride. Okay. This image alone makes me feel better about the movie because Deadpool has to be really gay for him.
Right.
He's got to be annoyingly like the man crush going on here has to be overwhelming. especially because they've been building it up over 2 movies and we didn't even know that it was going to happen.
Yeah. It's gonna. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a big hit.
I hope so.
Um. Yeah. Okay.
Harold and the
Harold.
Purple Crayon.
Oh God, no.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a oh. This
It's
looks fun already.
it's based on a children's book, or a series of children's book about a which is the drawings you'll see here. There it is. And those are the illustrations from the children's book. That's
And
the
he can
character
draw
in the children's
things into reality.
Right, and it's a series of books, and we've never seen it animated before, and now it's even more animated. Oh my goodness! What? Who are these characters who I've never heard of before?
Oh, now I'm not liking it.
A purple guy, and that guy.
No.
Who? I don't know these other. Okay, first of
No.
all,
You
go
lost
back.
me.
Yeah, go back to the characters.
I
There's two.
can't.
Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, yeah, fuck it. This is where it just goes. It's just like, no,
Yeah, no. Once I saw they go into the real world, nope.
Okay.
Experiment 77.
This looks a cheap thing
A
that
doctor
isn't a
running
real
a
thing.
women's behavioral center suggests to keep her patients stable when one of her colleagues is found dead and her own mental well-being begins to deteriorate. So, like a bleak movie. I didn't know he was still around. I love this guy.
Oh, hey, he was in Office Space, right?
Yeah, he was. I think.
Right? Yeah. He's the guy who's got the jump to a conclusion.
God damn, this guy's been in so many fucking movies. Shows. Okay, where's Office
I think
Space?
he missed it.
What year was Office Space? There it is. Yep, he was. But yeah, I like this guy. I always wanted to see him and Wilford Brimley play 2 old cowboy brothers. But sadly, we no longer have Wilford. But look at that fucking face.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking Santa Claus.
All right, what we got?
Borderlands. Okay.
Cuckoo, Borderlands.
This is a
Borderlands
risk.
movie.
I think this is going to be terrible. I think people are going to hate this, violently hate this. I think we're going to see people complaining about this for months after it comes out.
So this versus Fallout. Fallout is a series.
Fallout is going to come out on top.
This is a movie.
This is a movie.
A one-shot post-apocalyptic thing or something. I don't know the story for Borderlands.
I don't either. I have Borderlands and Borderlands 2. I didn't particularly like the first one, so I didn't even bother with the second one. This movie is going to be a huge fucking steaming turd. No one's going to like it, and they're never going to make a sequel. That is my prediction.
Who is that redhead? Is that?
That's Galadriel.
No, but the actress, is that Cate Blanchett? It's not Cate Blanchett.
Yes.
It is Cate Blanchett, and Jack Black is in it. Where's Jack Black? He's a voice of something. I
remember her name. He is the robot, I think.
He's the voice of the Claptrap. That sounds like a robot.
Yep, he's the robot.
Oh boy, when he's the voice of things, that's really lazy. That's just Gina Gershon. Gina Gershon, I haven't seen her in a while. What's she doing?
Oh,
Jamie
God,
Lee Curtis.
Yeah, damn. I had to think about who the fuck Gina Gershon even was. You're right.
Where's she been? And Jamie Lee Curtis, Kevin Hart. Yeah, I don't know. This movie will probably do okay just based on the star power. People go see things based on name recognition.
It's gonna flop. Fucking guarantee it's gonna flop.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That trap. No, it looks stupid. Firing squad. Probably not. Alien Romulus. Okay, is this getting released in theaters? It's between Alien movies. It's the Alien between Alien movies. Which of course will also be a situation where there's a monster on board a ship trying to eat everybody, because it's always the situation with these movies. They've tried to kind
Joey,
of take
you're
it in
up.
other
Get your
directions.
ass in here.
I mean, they try to take the movies in a different direction, but those movies are like the least successful. Um,
I think it's gonna do as good as any other fucking recent Alien movie has done, I guess.
Look, there's so many images from the previous Alien movies that were just flashed in front of my face, done slightly
Yeah,
differently, including
yeah.
images from 3 and maybe even 4.
Now,
I might,
now Zoe told me that this is supposed to be the original Xenomorph, like the one that was in the movie that Ellen Ripley fought with. I
So
hope that's not true, because if that's true,
okay.
that's fucking stupid. I hope she misunderstood, and what they mean is that this is going to go back to H.R. Giger's original design. But I don't know
Hey,
if I believe that
how
that'll
you doing?
happen. Is the princess here?
Hey.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, now it's a fucking show. Zoe's here.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. Actually, he said that this is will be the original Alien in Alien.
That's what I've heard as the rumors. They're going to find the original alien or pieces of it and somehow bring it back to life. And that's
Or
what
just
they're
Well,
find
we
it frozen, like find
we
it
had the
frozen floating
trailer
around, because
Yeah.
it got,
of
and I could
assuming an
buy that.
alien can,
Yeah.
assuming a xenomorph can freeze. Yes, we've seen them in space
Right.
a
Well,
couple
in
times now,
3,
and they don't seem to
uh,
freeze.
they we've seen them underwater. We've seen them. They survived being thrown into molten lead, at least for a little
Yeah.
while. Yeah.
Well, the temperature differential is what eventually killed it, because they dumped water on it right after.
Well,
I mean, the Queen Alien was hanging
apparently,
out under the ship, and then popped up later. Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've always assumed that they survive in space just fine. It's just needle in a haystack. That thing got flung into space.
right. Right. That's the thing. It just gets flung into space.
What is this supposed to imply?
What's going on?
Okay, now I'm intrigued. I want to know what this. Oh, dude, this totally is the original Giger alien. It's got the dick head. It's got the
It's a
smaller
penis,
dorsal
right?
fin. It's got the
Really long
arms and
arms.
the hands. This totally is the original alien design.
Original alien design,
right.
but is it the original creature frozen in space? Because
Yes,
I
is
wouldn't
it the
mind that.
creature itself?
I wouldn't personally mind
Um,
that. But yeah, what?
so so apparently the original plans for the xenomorphs is that they were supposed to have regenerative abilities. So like if you like shot one to death, it should eventually regenerate and become
Well,
alive again.
another idea was that it was dying at the end, and that's why it was so sluggish and sloppy when dealing with Ripley at the very end. It was like looking for a spot to die, basically.
Um, I don't know, but we'll see, I guess. But yeah,
It's
apparently
it's something I was
is the
told by
first one.
an alien fanboy, like super fanboy, and I went back and rewatched the movie, and the scene does kind of come off that way. The xenomorph is suddenly like it's barely moving, like it's weak. And it would make sense that if it has that quick of a pupa to life, like full adult phase, that its lifespan would be really short, wouldn't it? like a
Who
bug.
knows?
Well, that's
Well,
just
they
We've never
clearly
seen them
that's
age.
changed.
just yeah. That's
They
just
clearly
silly
changed
movie
it
stuff.
later.
I think it's movie stuff that they age as quickly as they do. You know what I mean?
Well, they
I
have
bet
to
this,
do for the sake of the movie. Yeah.
I bet this guy's an android.
That guy right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about the way he's standing and his outfit. It kind of reminds me of Ash. But he does. If he is, then they've officially broken the naming convention because he is playing Andy.
I
Oh,
wonder
his
if
name's Andy, huh?
Android.
I wonder. Yeah, Andy the android. Yeah. I wonder if the characters are going to be Ripley's daughter, because this would be the time when Ripley's daughter should be alive and well.
I think the character.
When I'm looking at these new movies, I'm often
Hey.
doing this. Is it stupid? Is it stupid enough they're actually going to do it? And when finding the alien frozen in space, I'm like, I think they're stupid enough to do it. I think that sounds stupid enough that they're gonna fucking do it.
It's a one in
Yeah.
trillions of trillions of trillions shot, though. It's a very, very, very,
It's so stupid.
very tiny object meeting with another very tiny object in the void of space.
You're talking reality here.
I am. I am. I can't help myself. God damn it.
You're talking about shit in reality here, which that's not at all. No.
They broke the naming convention if he's an android because it went Ash, Bishop, Cole, and David. A, B, C, D.
Ash and Cole. That's interesting. Ash.
Yeah, I never thought of that about that before, but you're right. And the other two have religious names, Bishop and David. I really think they probably wanted to call that robot Adam, though, because he was like an Adam character.
Yeah, wasn't he though? What? He wasn't named Adam. What was his
Nope,
name?
his name was David.
Oh, why do I remember his name?
You're thinking
Yeah,
of
whatever.
Michael Fassbender, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that clip finally. The what is the thing you regret the most? And he's like crying while talking about he'll never be able to actually feel emotions, but I can imitate them.
Right. It's so good. He's so.
It is really good. It's like, God damn, this guy's really good. I wish he was in more movies. I really like Michael
Right.
Fassbender.
I saw that and I got excited about the alien movie, but it was all for
I
nothing.
didn't like Prometheus. Zoe did.
Yeah.
Zoe,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You make your case for Prometheus.
I think it gave a good story for the origins of humanity. I think it because we were always hinted towards humanity being created before then, and the universe. Um, we got to see more of the engineers, which was really cool and something what that was really lacking content previously. We got to see, you know, a lot of things that were unanswered before. And is the movie perfect? Absolutely not. But it's also, it's a movie that's about trying to find the meaning of life and how it's much more complex than what people will ever give it credit for, because even the engineers don't seem to be aware of the answer to that question.
In the movie, the engineers don't.
Right.
My problem
Even though
with the movie
that's one of
is
the
bad writing with the characters. Illogical writing, I should say.
That's not the movie's fault. I don't think. Okay. The
It's
problem
it's illogical writing, like the guy with the map getting lost. The guy who was previously trying to get the fuck out of this ship being like, "Oh, look at the cute little alien penis snake." or just why? Okay, Charlize Theron is like the captain of the ship, right? And she's
Yeah.
got an escape lounge, but it's got a medical bay that's set up to only service male people. Is there something that was cut with that character? Is she
Um,
like a trans woman?
I don't
And
know.
even then, I need a cesarean section. Oh, we are not programmed to do that. Remove foreign object. It should have also removed her uterus too, unless
Yeah.
she doesn't have that character isn't able to have children, so maybe she doesn't have one. Maybe she had a hysterectomy. But there's just so much nagging, stupid shit in the writing. And now that I know all the shit that's been cut out of the movie, it sounds like there was a good movie there that went way more into the engineers and what they are and what they believe and all this interesting alien stuff. But it was better than any of the later Predator movies, I'll give it that. The Predator movies are in the fucking toilet except for Prey, and I haven't seen Prey.
Yeah. Prey is interesting.
I'll see it eventually.
Prey brought down the it went lower budget. It went smaller scale. Oh my God,
TV.
Evan's
This is a
World.
TV movie.
Uh,
Ryan's World. It says
Ryan's
TV
World.
Y7 though, so that's like a TV movie. And
Yeah.
then there's this.
The Crow.
Oh my! The trailer isn't
Movie of the
here.
year.
No, this is gonna be a flop.
What if it's bigger than Barbie?
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna shock everyone.
Surprise
They
everybody.
showed people images of this fucking movie and a trailer for this movie, and they immediately fucking delayed the movie again. They're trying to save it in editing. This movie is going to be horrible.
I shit you not. I actually overheard someone excited for this movie.
Really?
Yeah, I was at a wrestling event and I overheard uh, some guy talking to his friend about how he's so excited for the Crow movie and that this is for like a new generation and everything. So yeah, um, I I was absolutely shocked. But yeah,
That
this
is.
this looks terrible. There's nothing redeeming about it.
Um, but it's part of a larger project for this guy. What's his name?
The fucking sword. You remember when the Crow had a sword, Teddy, for exactly 30 seconds?
Remember when he had? That was cool though. That was a cool
I'm
part.
not talking about the weather vane he has the fight with on top of the church. I'm talking about the shootout scene where his gun runs
Yeah.
out of bullets and he's like, sword. I will now kill you with sword. And then once he's done doing that, he picks up another gun. He keeps on murdering everybody in the room. And then, he accomplishes the biggest accomplishment in the movie. He kills the indestructible retard. That is a reference to your review of The Crow.
Oh yeah, the indestructible retard. Will the indestructible retard be in this one?
I hope so.
That's all I want to know. Will the retard be
before I saw your video, I never really thought about that before, but you're right. That guy, he gets hit by a car, he gets T-boned by a car. It's just you can't put
Yeah, I
that
love it.
fucking guy down.
Right, they do everything to. Then he throws him out the window and he lands on a police car, and the guy gets out like, "What the crap?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"He's fine."
He's still be indestructible retard with that.
He just threw out a window. He's fine. He rolls over. He's like, "I'm gonna get my hell out of here." Like it's like it's. I don't know. I don't know what happened. That whole gang was retarded though. They were swallowing bullets, doing shots, and I honestly don't know how long that was going on. Like the one guy
Yeah, I
swallows a
don't
bullet, and
know.
I'm like, were they just doing that all night? Just they now have a belly full of liquor and bullets.
Yeah, I don't know precisely whether or not stomach acid could break down the casings of a bullet, but if it did, that gunpowder is gonna really fuck them up when it starts going through their system.
And I mean, the bullet will fuck shit up going through their system, right? Serious.
You would think so, yes, it would get lodged or something, but you don't want to have gunpowder going through your system. It does
Or
weird shit
lead.
to the mind.
Or
Or lead. Granted, most bullets aren't.
dude. So this, I believe, is him crying his makeup on.
I do too. Yeah.
He cries all his black makeup on his face. I guess. It does look terrible, but will it be a hit? I don't know. Name recognition and is the star, and this guy is also a star, and so I don't know. Will it be enough to make this movie a hit? With also the star power of yeah, go ahead.
I think this could be a career killer.
Well, he's got another movie coming out later this year, which I think we'll see. Boy Kills World.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't think it's gonna kill his career, but I think it's gonna definitely bomb. It might kill the career of whoever the fuck is directing it.
I don't
Who
know. It
is
could
direct?
also be a big hit. You know,
Rupert's. It's not,
there's
dude.
no
It's
accounting for
not.
tastes and
You
stuff.
know
You know.
damn well it's not gonna. Snow White and the Huntsman and Ghost in the Shell. Snow White
Both
and the
of those
Huntsman.
had a
Is
very
this the guy?
distinct visual
Is this the guy
style.
that was fucking around with Kristen Stewart and like almost ruined her career? It is. So it's being directed by the guy who was fucking around with Kristen Stewart and almost ruined her career.
But this guy has distinct visual style in both this movie and what was the other film that he also did? Noteworthy other than The Crow.
Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell.
The
Yeah,
movie where white people got offended for the Japanese, and then the Japanese actually loved this movie, apparently.
they thought they did a Japanese People on the Street where they went to Japan and they were like they're making Ghost in the Shell and they're like with her in it, right? Because this was just news that she even got the role, right? And they were like, oh, and they were like, oh, yes, Scarlett Johansson, yes, good choice, like good choice.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
And then as I
Like,
understand it,
oh.
the movie was actually successful in Japan.
Yeah,
So
they
all
like
that
Scarlett
bitching and
Johansson.
moaning and crying about whitewashing, if the people in question that are being whitewashed are fine with it and like the choice, quit your bitching.
You know what else did well in Japan?
What?
Lucy, that movie where
Lucy
she
was a
like she
fucking
took
crazy movie.
she took that limitless pill or whatever. She got overdosed on blue juice that made her like super
No, it's
intelligent.
that she was a drug mule who had it like sewn into her body and she got kicked real hard. Somebody wants to know what the budget of the Crow movie is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. 50 million.
That's cheap. That's not.
The original movie was made for 23 million, but that's in 1991 dollars. So
Right. $91. Well, I mean, just because 20 million was a little more than an independent film should have been at the time. I get it. It's that movies are costing way more these days.
oh, too many zeros.
All right, get out of here.
It's Wait,
It's
did I
fine.
fuck it up again? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
It's fine. Forget it. Yeah, that's what I should say. Okay, all right. Okay, what else we have coming out this year? None of that. None of that. None of that.
Craven. I
Craven.
forgot
I'm
about
so
fucking
excited.
Craven.
So excited about this.
From the people
How
who
many
brought
people
you the
actually?
Morbius movie, Craven.
Yeah. How many people even know the Craven character? Like you'd have to be either like really into comics or like the '90s Spider-Man cartoon.
Well, look, they got Russell Crowe as his
Oh
dad.
boy.
Because Russell Crowe. I don't know.
The only reason I know about Craven is the 90s Spider Man cartoon. I have no idea who this guy is or what his gimmick is otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know why he's getting his own movie. But it is continuing in this thread that the Morbius did not slow them down at all. Didn't slow them down one fucking bit. Like the failure of that movie was like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna keep fucking making these movies anyway, right? They just this year was the Madam Web. Did you see that one?
Of course I didn't.
Well, did you see the
I
trailer for
didn't
it?
see it either.
Did you see the trailer for it?
Nope.
I trailer for it. Yeah, it was not very interesting.
It's confusing. It's confusing, and I'm not often confused by the trailers. It wasn't presented well, right? I'm like, what's going on? One chick's got like, the Groundhog's Day powers, okay, and then one. Then I don't know what there's a bunch of other spider chicks show up, but who are these? What are their powers? Do they have equally weird powers? Because that's so weird. Because the movie poster says that her power brings the other powers together, right? Or something along those lines. Her web connects them all, right? Or something like that. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is coming out this year? No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the ones that are all worth bringing up at this point. Okay, there, I'm at the end.
Of course,
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Yeah. What? So is there going to be a Beetlejuice?
Probably.
From the mind of Tim Burton. Oh, is this another trailer? No, this is one we already saw. So Jeffrey Jones is in the coffin, I assume.
Yeah.
So she's the daughter of, what was the character's name? Lydia.
So the daughter's gonna wake up Beetlejuice somehow through the sculpture.
I think she might say his name 3 times. I guess. Hey, and he's back, and that's it. That's all we get. It's not much of a trailer, but hey, what do you want?
At least this movie has a chance of being good.
Yep. It has a chance of being good because Michael Keaton is good. We love Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
The characters look like they're from the Matrix. He is wearing the Joker's trench coat from Batman.
Yeah.
I think this will be a hit just because people have been dying to see this.
Yeah. Oh,
seems like it'd be hard to fuck this up.
It should be fine. Well, I hope it'll be good. We'll see. People might also be like, "Wah." Transformers 1, get the fuck out of here. Just close it. Just close it. Don't even look at it. Okay, here you go. Joker 2. Now, Joker 2 is that's what you got to do for a sequel. Throw out the original movie. We're not trying to do what the original movie did, right?
Right.
We are
Right.
not trying to just reproduce the original movie. That never works. You can't just do that again. It's sequelitis. The worst cases of sequelitis, I think, are like Hellboy 2. Did you see Hellboy 2?
I did. I
And
don't
it's like,
remember hardly
right,
anything from it, but I
right,
did.
because it's too much like the first movie. It's not doing much of anything the first movie didn't do. Right? So this movie is it already looking like it's doing a bunch of stuff the first movie didn't do. We're doing new stuff. We're going different places. Right? And turning it into a
I'm
musical? Maybe.
I am really worried that they are going to sort of recapture the questions of reality and the endings of the original Joker. Like, what if this is Harley having fantasies about Joker, but none of it's actually happening?
Yeah,
Kind of
That's
yeah.
like what
one of
he.
my theories. Another theory I have is that we're going to see flashes of like her beat up and shit in the middle of love scenes that are gonna come out of nowhere and then just disappear, implying that this is all him having like a psychotic thing with her. Or it might end with none of this shit happened. They're both just tripping.
Right. But that's going to be the fun of it. That's going to be why people will not just see this movie once, but they'll see this movie twice. And unlike the first movie, it won't be accused of being some kind of incel thing. And some incels may reject it because of what it is, but that
Right.
just makes it better. I don't see any
Oh
reason
yeah, if
why
it
this movie.
pushes the incel fan base away from this movie, that'd be just fucking fine by me.
Now, you know how much the first movie made?
A lot.
It made $1 billion at the box office.
Oh my god, that's
It,
almost
yeah,
unheard of for DC.
it would be the highest, biggest, most successful R-rated movie if it weren't for what was it? It Chapter Two, I think, also made $1 billion and slightly more. It is also the reason that they're throwing so much money at the Crow, right? But yeah,
Yeah,
Joker is a possibility of being the biggest movie next year.
Oh, by far, by
Yeah,
far, yeah.
just made $1 billion. The
it's
first movie made $1 billion. This one could. Who knows? There's a lot
the
of
biggest
curiosity
movie
around it.
this. It's coming out in
It's this
July,
year.
I think.
Yep, and it could be the
And
biggest movie
yes,
for
this could be
2024.
it right here. Oh, is that Arkham?
And Gaga's got a huge following as well. You add Gaga's power to it, it might be like the Super Bowl, where Super Bowl is already a big deal. But hey, look at this! Now we have Taylor Swift on board, right? It made
Right.
$1 billion with what was considered an incel audience. Now we're bringing Taylor
Oh,
Swift.
I fucking called it. Look, there is a
Uh,
fucking cult around him. He
and they
did
want him
nothing
freed,
wrong.
right? Free the Joker, even though he shot a guy live on TV, right? Crazy. Synchronized guys. Yeah,
I'm
looks
surprised I
fantastic.
haven't. Oh,
All right,
oh,
enough spoilers. Get out of here. Next one. What's the next most interesting movie of the year?
Gladiator 2, which also has Joaquin Phoenix in it,
No,
apparently.
it doesn't. That's not him. They're just showing clips
Oh,
from the first movie, because we have nothing for it yet. But Pedro
Pedro
Pascal, who is
Pascal.
so huge right now, he's massive. He's going to be in the Fantastic Four. He's the Reed Richards.
Does this guy have a condition?
Yes.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Do you know? I think it's a skin-related condition.
I would assume so.
but yeah, Gladiator 2's everyone's interested in it. Who knows what it's going to be? It's just in Rome. It's about gladiators. It doesn't have anything to do with the first movie
I have
necessarily.
actually never seen Gladiator.
It's all right, but you'll probably get pissed off at it because there's some major like plot problems. Like you're gonna be like, why did he do that when he did it? Why did he just because like Russell Crowe didn't need to become a slave when he did. He shouldn't have. It's kind
Yeah,
of
things that never made sense. One of the things that never made sense to me in that the first Gladiator is like, okay, how the hell would this person who's just become a slave that is thought to be a foreigner speak your language perfectly? Like, they never questioned that.
What era of Rome is it happening in?
well, it's the way it's set up. The way it's set up.
And what
in the
kind
movie.
of a
And-
foreigner would he be? Because their language would have spread pretty
'Cause-
fucking far after. a certain
Well, because
point.
he's a general, right? He was a general in the bed, but then he gets thrown into slavery by this guy and thrown. And the gladiators, the way he escapes from being a slave, right?
Is that how it worked?
Right. Well, usually, instead of being a slave, he becomes a gladiator, right? And then he gets too much
but I
attention
thought-
that the emperor doesn't like him,
Oh.
right? The emperor's like, "What?" Right? He gets because the emperor put him into slavery because, because he didn't like him, right? But what he should have done, because he something stupid happens right near the beginning where he should have just gone along with the program when the emperor showed up and was like, "I am the emperor now, and you're going to go along with the program now," and he's like, should have been like, "Sure." Right, but he said, "No, I am loyal to the original emperor," and then that's when he like betrays him and throws him into slavery. You know what I'm saying?
This next one is probably gonna bomb because it doesn't even have a name yet, and it's apparently coming out this year.
Oh, Untitled Karate Kid movie.
Plot under wraps.
Jackie Chan is in it.
How many? Again? Wasn't he in the last?
Wait.
Ralph Macchio is in it.
Wait, Ralph Macchio as Daniel.
But we don't know anything else. How could this movie be coming out?
So the Jackie Chan Karate Kid is in the
Mr.
same
Han.
universe as the Karate Kid?
Okay.
I guess
All right.
so.
So scroll back up. It says Untitled. I don't know if this is actually coming out because IMDb doesn't always update their stuff with stuff that's been canceled. But the big heat is on Cobra Kai right now, right? I don't know if this is a Cobra Kai project that has been shuffled under Untitled Karate Kid movie, right? But yeah, I don't know what this is. Like because it says Untitled. We're doing Cobra Kai shit now, right? Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Also, that can't be coming out. I haven't seen dick for that. There's nothing. I haven't heard anything about a third
Right
Sonic.
there. It's gonna be Shadow. I was really hoping it was gonna be Metal Sonic, but it's Shadow.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, you're the edgy Sonic."
So the emphasis in at least the first movie on Robotnik being obsessed with that strand of his hair, he's probably gonna be like, it's gonna be Ivo Robotnik who made Shadow and not his grandfather now.
I think. Okay, who's the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog?
I'm gonna guess it's this person.
Okay, go back.
Sonic,
No. Keep going down
Tails,
there.
Knuckles.
No, keep scrolling down.
Robotnik. Jim Carrey's back.
I thought he wasn't going to do another one.
Well, he changed his mind. We don't see a name for Shadow, so I'm just guessing it's this guy.
Might be that. Okay.
Especially because he's up at the top of the cast here. And then Disney's taking another shot with this.
Oh my God. Look at this, Zoe. Look at this.
That's all we have is this.
Now, this is the beginning of what Disney plans to be a Lion King cinematic universe.
Prequel?
No, there's going to be more. We're also, yes, a prequel. Exactly. Yes. See, the Lion King made $1 billion. The CGI remake of the Lion King made $1 billion, right? So
Right.
so of course they have to do some kind of follow up to the Lion King, and a prequel.
Taka, I knew it. Okay, so so this guy's voicing Mufasa, this guy's voicing Scar.
Okay.
And for some reason Pumbaa's gonna be here.
Seth
Timon and
Rogen.
Pumbaa are gonna be here.
Seth Rogen.
How the fuck are Timon and Pumbaa gonna be around?
Because guess who's going to get the next movie in the Lion King cinematic universe?
Timon and Pumbaa.
Yep, and Seth Rogen has
Oh,
already
geez.
lined up another major
We
role
did
in
that
a cinematic
already.
universe.
It didn't work.
No. Seth Rogen is also the voice of Donkey Kong in another cinematic universe movie, right? Geez, him and Jack Black are just doing a whole bunch of stupid voice work.
Have you ever seen this fucking turd?
Yes.
The Lion
Yes.
King 1.5.
Yeah, they're going to have some of that in the Lion King.
You ever see this, Zoe?
No, I've only seen
This,
the original Lion King.
this is the Lion King,
But
the original
you know what
one,
this
told
is,
from the
right?
perspective of Timon and Pumbaa.
Right, but you know this, right?
I know of Timon and Pumbaa. I've never seen this version.
Yes, this is told from their point of view.
Yes, this is the first movie I think I ever watched that put me to sleep.
So it has like the same ending and everything as the original, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't know why I even bothered pulling this up, but Nosferatu is being remade.
The really old vampire movie?
Yeah, the one that just is Dracula. The only difference is he's Count Orlok. They couldn't get the rights to Dracula when they made Nosferatu, so they said, fuck it.
Okay.
Let's make it anyway.
Hold
We'll call
on.
it Nosferatu, and we'll call him Count Orlok. And it's Bill Skarsgård again.
Yeah. But another thing about that Mufasa movie. The Mufasa is the story of Lion King. They said is kind of taken from Hamlet, right? Shakespeare's Hamlet. But there's another play called Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. This play is the story of Hamlet from the point of view of two other characters. So, Timon and Pumbaa are Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
Yeah, I get it. I guess that's clever, but the movie was still boring.
Yeah.
This though, are they just afraid to make a Dracula movie? And call it Dracula? Because there really is no difference in the story. The only difference is the names, and Count Orlok is not attractive. Dracula is attractive.
No, there's more difference. This one kind of focuses
There's really not,
on
dude.
on the boat, kind of the boat trip, and not necessarily him like wanting to romance the lady. He's just coming for a good time.
That's not in the book.
Oh well, okay, well whatever.
Yeah, it's literally just Dracula. Dude.
Yeah, but it's easier to do. It's easier to do a Nosferatu because when people hear Dracula, they expect certain things. Nosferatu, they don't need those certain things. Right.
So then, okay, how about this as a question? Will this be the best adaptation of Dracula, the book?
I don't know what this Skarsgård series of movies
Same
we're
guy
getting is
playing
going
the
to be.
Crow.
Yeah, I don't know what the Skarsgård series of movies is going to do. Oh, now look up Boy Kills World. Okay, it's probably on his list here. There it is. Boy Kills World. It's him again. Oh, well, this movie actually came out last year, but it is. He's just doing a
Oh.
series of very, very violent. Uh, it's kind of crossed with a horror movie, and it's similar to The Crow. Even he's got this revenge storyline, and like he's like, and he's on a video game, right?
He
There's like,
has the weirdest case of sometimes he's good looking, sometimes he is just really weird looking.
hey, you know what? The reptilians that run our world have decided that this is the look of the mook they're looking for. Right?
The
He looks like
mook.
the guy from SNL that was dating the Kardashians. What's his name?
Pete
You know,
Davidson.
Pete
He
Davidson.
does
He's
look
got
like
that
Pete
Pete
Davidson. You're
Davidson
right.
look.
He's got
This is
those tired eyes.
this is the mook they're looking for right now, right? For to emulate for the audience for them to emulate back. He's a weird looking weirdo. Yeah.
But he's also good looking sometimes. He's good looking there.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? He looks like yeah. He's
That
got a
doesn't
Steve.
even look
He
like
looks like a
him.
Steve Buscemi deep fake.
Like young Steve Buscemi, yeah.
Young, sexy Steve Buscemi. Like if Steve Buscemi was better
Oh
looking.
God, especially right there.
Yeah.
I'll pull up young Steve Buscemi.
But they're really trying to make him happy, right? But Ryan.
Oh, we are clearly not the only people who've made this observation.
Ryan. What's the guy's name? Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, yeah.
Not Ryan Reynolds. Fuck. Gary Busey.
What?
Was thinking of the he was in the Barbie movie. Ryan Gosling. Yeah.
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling in the Fall Guy movie. That should be a big hit. That should be huge. Massive.
I think the biggest is it's gonna be Joker 2. It's gotta be.
Oh yeah. Biggest
The
hit of the
hype
year.
around
Yeah.
that movie is
Yeah.
huge, and the hype around the movie is only matched by the skepticism around this movie because of
And that's
that
just
little
interest.
tag right
That
there.
that is just interest.
Musical.
Right. That is really what I'm going to gauge that in is just interest. People want to know, and that's just people who want to put their butts in seats, and that's tickets. You know what I'm saying? That people being like, I don't know if it's going to be any good. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's
I
being interested.
still think that the musical aspects are only going to be them singing to each other, though.
Sure. But
Because I
here.
think it's going to be the equivalent of his dancing in the first movie, except they're going to be singing to each other. I have no idea what his singing voice is going to sound like, though, because we know he can sing. We've seen him play Johnny Cash, but Arthur Fleck does not have Johnny Cash's voice, so I can't imagine he's going to make him sing with a deep voice, you know.
She could sing and he can dance. It doesn't. It does. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But what I like is
It could
that
very well
they.
just be her singing.
What I like is that they
I
don't
hadn't
didn't
considered
didn't
that.
say attach. They haven't attached Post Malone to it.
Yeah.
Soundtrack by Post Malone and Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy was working with Post Malone. Yeah.
Is this news to you? People keep acting like this is news. He worked with Post Malone like 3 years ago.
Yeah. Sounds
He
exciting.
I didn't know the song.
I
I know the story behind the song. The story behind the song is I think the song was
Is King
called
Cobra
Raid or
into Post Malone
something.
now? Does King Cobra
I
into
don't
Post
know.
Malone?
But no, this is a great story. Fucking he and Lemmy are hanging out because the song is called Raid or something. He and Lemmy were hanging out, and one of them accidentally hit the "Holy shit, come save us" button, and they look out the window and they see cop cars heading their way and they're doing fuck tons of cocaine. And Ozzy goes, "It's a fucking raid!" And he says he goes to flush the cocaine and he can't fucking do it. So he just starts snorting the shit out of it. And then they get there and they're like, we're the security. Oh, fuck me.
That is literally a Cheech and Chong bit.
Is it?
Yeah, literally.
Does that happen in Cheech and Chong? Was Ozzy pulling my leg?
No, it was in one of the Cheech and Chong movies, not the first one. But yeah, the bit. Yeah. It was in one of the later ones, but it was originally on one of the records. On one of the records they did, because comedy records were a thing. You know, they used to do whole bits and skits in the record, and the skit was, a guy knocking on the door, "Hey man, let me in," and it was Chong in there, like, "Dude, no way, man." It's like he's just, "Dude, what?"
I'm guessing for them it was weed instead of cocaine.
Oh no, it was cocaine. It
Wow.
wasn't just weed. They did bunches of drugs in those. The drugs were all over the place. It wasn't just weed.
Hey, don't take those, man.
Yeah,
What?
it was like
I almost gave you the wrong shit, man. I already took them though. Oh, hey, what you mean? Oh, wow, man. Hey, what was that shit, man? You just ate the most acid I've ever seen anyone eat in my life. I never had no acid before, man. Well, I hope you aren't busy for about a month.
Oh shit, man! I got shit to do today.
Hey, man, how am I driving? I think we're parked, man.
Yeah, that's good too. They're just parked, and that was there was an Up in Smoke. Up in Smoke has the bit where this chick thinks he's doing cocaine, but he's just fucking with some cleaning product. I think he's got borax. Like he's just fucking with some cleanser or something, some powdered soap or something. And this chick comes in and is like, "Hey man, what you doing?" She starts snorting it and then making like donkey noises. It's weird. It's crazy. Oh, but okay. Space Ghost reboot.
That was the longest tangent we've ever gone on this show.
This will be number one. This will make $1 billion at the box office. A gritty reboot of Space Ghost. Everybody's gonna be game for this. Everybody wants this. There he is. There's Brack. Ooh, who is who? Who? And who?
I don't know.
Launch a new era of the legendary guardian of the space ways.
There's nothing distinctive about their art style. It's all very generic.
Oh, did you see that cool artwork? Nice. Okay. That's kind of what?
That one.
That's
that one.
Yeah. Is it just issue one? Just one issue, but it's going to have 4 different covers?
I guess. It's a
Yeah, because
regular...
they're so desperate to sell now.
Okay.
Oh,
guys,
it's got to be.
Guys, it finally happened. The ghosts followed him home. They followed him home, and he's going to tell us all about it.
Sports Ghost Behaviorist here, and I just want to talk about what just happened. So, I'm on vacation. It's Easter weekend, and I was in the room back there trying to go to sleep. And let me preface this by saying that now every Sunday, I usually do prayers for earthbound spirits and things like that, and to help them move on and go wherever they need to go. And this particular weekend, I skipped doing those prayers. And so this evening, I was just putting it out there. I was saying that, if there are any spirits here, I'm not going to be doing prayers this weekend. I'll do them next weekend. And right after I said that, I heard something in the bathroom here, just being thrown very angrily. And
First question, do you own a cat? Do you own a cat or a dog that could possibly knock some shit over as they are prone to do?
I was like, what in the heck? So I got up, walked in here, looked into the sink, and I found this. This foot scrubber thing. It's my wife's foot scrubber, just laying here, face down in the sink. And
That is
boy, I tell
exactly
you,
what a
it was
ghost would
very
do.
loud. It was
The ghost has a foot fetish, clearly.
This is like, I mean, what else could it be? It has to be a ghost. You can't explain that being in a sink in any other way.
Also, how callous are his wife's feet that she's got to use that fucking cheese grater on it?
just yeah, just like a loud clatter.
You got demonstrations.
And so, yeah, you can imagine my surprise. As soon as I got done saying, I'm not going to be doing prayers this weekend, I'm going to do them next Sunday. That's when I heard the.
Okay.
And what's crazy about this is, as you can see, you know, we put all our stuff off to the side.
Do you own a cat?
You know, and you know, there's all our stuff over there, stuff over here. You know, and even if it was on the side, I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell it's just a different sound. You know,
Okay.
It just happened to fall.
So you
this
think
was
it
just
go-
like a.
Okay.
Like I heard like
Guy,
multiple
buddy,
ding 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 ding
buddy,
ding.
guy,
So
guy.
it was
It could have been propped up, like standing up, like scrap your foot and then stand it up. You know what I mean? Like prop it up against the wall on this side. He's showing it. It could have been on that side. It could have definitely been on that side. It's narrower, and it could have just fallen. You know what I mean? I bet this guy, and it's not just that. He's probably. I imagine this guy. He's saying, just as I said, I'm not going to pray. I imagine him pacing back and forth in the room next to the bathroom, because this is probably an ensuite next to the small bathroom next to the bedroom, and he's just pacing back and forth like, I'm not going to pray. I'm not going to be able to pray this weekend. I'm not going to be able to pray. He says it. The thing falls because he's walking back and forth, shaking around, and the thing falls because he's just walking back and forth.
just like a something like that.
It was maybe whatever.
But crazy, yeah. This somebody got mad that I wasn't gonna do prayer work this weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah, it got attitude with me, crazy. So I came in here, I was like, hey, calm down, stop it, and so I told him I'd try to do something tomorrow, even though I don't have my tools with me right here.
You don't have your portable.
But yeah, crazy. You know, and this is part of the.
That's in the storage shed.
He doesn't have his proton gun. He doesn't have his energy pack. It's like, I don't have all my equipment with me. I mean, if there is a ghost here, I'm just totally not ready.
The craziness that comes with being a ghost behaviorist, because when you know how the spirit world works and the prayers to help them, they come at you at all hours of the day, even when you don't want to. So yeah, crazy. So I'll be doing some prayer work tomorrow. But yeah, just crazy. I wanted to document that for you guys, because just nuts. Just walk in here and be like, okay, well here we go. Sit in the sink. Wait.
Leave it in the sink? Really? That's your solution? Is leave it in the sink?
Party.
I tell you what, that ghost.
Job for?
Ooh. It's the ghost with the most. Oh, you crank up his head, and his head spins. He's got a pull string and a head spinning thing. That's cool. That's a $1.50 right there. Look at that. That's a great doll. He's got a spinning head and a voice box. That's cool. Wait, you crank up his head and it spins? Fucking what? I tell you.
Really ugly, but it should be.
Yep. What do you think? You like that, Zoe? You like that?
It'd be something to keep on a shelf or something, I guess.
Yeah. Why would you have the head spinning? And because it could just be a talking doll. There was a talking Pee Wee Herman. It didn't do anything except talk. Right? He's got a spinning head. He had a fucking spinning head.
Pull that string and hear 6 random Beetlejuice expressions.
Spinning head is key.
Yeah. Whoa, Beetlejuice! Whoa,
It's
spinning
showtime.
head.
The annoying operating thing.
Oh, see, you got a whole line of toys. Okay, and the head comes off. He's got a smaller head.
Fury, watch
What?
this.
Oh, you can
That went right
things
through
with
me.
that one.
You see that?
Now watch this. First, a double team. Now,
Whoa.
a double scare. Nobody beats me.
Oh,
You want to scare somebody? Give me a call.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Okay, pause right there. Oh, it's shrunken head. See, that one is actually a figure that. All right, so we have the head where the striped suit. We have the striped suit, and this one is the tuxedo he wears at the end when he tries to marry Lydia. That's the
Yes.
suit I like. Right. He's known for his black and white striped suit, which he wears like. But then he takes that off after he dispatches with the out of towners, right? He shoots them through the ceiling, and then he swaps over to the tuxedo.
Mm.
You know, he wears a bunch of different outfits, but yeah, he also that figure showed him full of pokey things. But in the movie, he shoots spikes out of himself when somebody tries to pick him up from the table. And then with the spikes out of him, he dances off to a little nudie bar in the town.
I don't remember that.
And he's got the tiny head because this is also the suit he's wearing when he's down in hell or whatever in the waiting room, right?
Yeah.
He's still wearing the tuxedo for when he in the final battle. Yeah, so that's probably
I
the
wonder
figure.
how he got his head unshrunk.
We don't know. We'll have to find that out in Beetlejuice.
Yeah, it's me, Beetlejuice. You wanna check out my great new house, the Vanishing Vault. Scary.
Each sold separately.
Just lie down inside and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Even small,
now-
I'm scary.
now he's
Wait.
tiny.
Now, back to
Okay,
normal.
wait, back it up.
Beetlejuice.
There was another figure there. Okay, that's the Alec Baldwin figure, and that's like the Otho, I guess.
It
Weird
is
head.
Otho.
Jesus, weird head, and you pull off his. Everybody has like a removable head in this line. That's the action feature we're doing.
To normal, Beetlejuice. Let me try it. Beetlejuice. Where'd he go? And that's why they call it the Vanishing Vault. Welcome back. So how was the vault? I lost my head over it.
Beetlejuice Vanishing Vault comes with micro figure. Other
I
figures
don't know
sold
about-
separately.
I don't know about those toys though. That looks like a bed or something. It's weird. Oh my God! What is this? A Beetlejuice car? What the hell is this? What
Is
is
this from
that?
the cartoon?
What? No, not even. This is something that came out before the cartoon, but not really. It's kind of a repaint of that one's a repaint of like another figure, but they put the stripes on him, which is yellow stripes. It's not black and white stripes, but stripes, what people recognize. This guy turns into a pig. He like transforms. And I don't know what this is.
No
This
problem.
is a toy that
Listen,
somehow
Joe,
got
did
called
you
a
get out?
Beetlejuice toy.
Each sold
I don't know
separately.
what the hell this toy even is. Could they have conceived this as it, or did they repurpose another toy to be part of a Beetlejuice toy line? I don't even know.
It kind of looks like it could be a fucked with Batmobile.
Or maybe it was it could have been a Joker mobile for the Batman line, and the figure could have been like from the Ghostbusters line. The Ghostbusters had some other
Over
things.
here, I'm a Boglin.
Oh,
Me and my buddies need a
Boglin.
place to hide out.
That's Boglins.
Oh my God, it really does look like King Cobra.
Yeah, so the Boglins, they're rubber, or a super soft, gooey rubber, and then the eyes glow in the dark, and there's also like a little thing in the back. They look back and forth. The eyes can look back and forth at the same time, right? There's like a little mechanism inside the head. These were like having gremlins, or like those creatures from the labyrinth, or something like that. But it was mostly a head. It had arms that were attached right under the ears and a tail coming out the back of the head, and that's a creature. It wasn't much of a creature, but it is a really nice
Okay, but it
face.
really does have the face of King Cobra, the big
It totally
puffy
does.
lip, the
And even
buggy
the eyes going
eyes.
not quite in the right direction.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Mm.
I
And there
thought
were
people were just fucking with the Boglum thing, but this
Mhm.
did somebody else land on this same exact pause frame and was like, "Holy shit." Is that
Yeah,
how that
maybe.
started?
And there's three of them. This one here, he's got a certain kind of nose. See, the guy to his left has like a different nose with like ridges on his nose. And then
Mhm.
there's a guy in the background who has an he's slightly different, but they basically look all the same, I would say, right?
The left and right ones look like fucking Bajorans.
Yeah, with a little look at the ridges on the nose,
Yeah.
a different kind of nose.
If you take us all look into your advice, will you please?
They look like the slug demons that come out of Freddy at the end of Freddy's Dead, the final nightmare.
Yeah. It's like the arms and tail don't do much, but they're necessary. It could just be a head, right? But the hand, like it should have some
It's
feet.
cooler with the arms and the tail, though.
But maybe it
makes
should
for a
have some
cooler
feet. Some
creature.
feet would be nice or something.
Okay.
Well, whatever.
Class
Boglins
Popcorn
are
is
kind of
question number one. You buy a video
Oh.
game system. Super NES gives you 4 free games. Sega gives you no free games. Which do you choose? Number two. Farmer Brown's 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose?
But Sonic,
three.
obviously,
Buy any
dude,
Super
Sonic,
NES system, and for $3.50 postage,
back
we'll
this
send
up,
you
back this
Super
up.
Mario.
They're trying to make the kids sound dumb who want to play Sonic the Hedgehog. They're just calling it out. They're just like, you guys are dumb. But they're lying to you. They are lying to your face because what they say is 4 free games is Super Mario All-Stars. Okay?
Yeah, that's why I put it ahead a little bit further. I had a suspicion that's what it meant because I saw Super Mario 1, 2, and 3 on the screen. And I was like, wait a minute.
On the Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, no, but they're calling this 4 games. You're getting 4 games.
It
of Super
is.
Nintendo? No, this is 1 game. It's 1 game.
It's
And
one
they're lying.
cartridge containing 4 games.
And they're lying that Sega didn't give you a free game. They're like, no free game. You're like, wait, since when? When? When did they not give you a free
Yeah,
game?
mine came with Sonic 2.
Sure. I got my Sonic.
Yeah,
my,
yeah.
Here, go.
Wasn't Altered Beast the first pack-in game with the Sega Genesis?
Yep. Altered Beast was the first one they had from 88 to 89 and 90. Then in 91, Sonic the Hedgehog won. Right?
Yep.
And then mine was maybe it was because mine was a Model 2. It was packaged with Sonic 2.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Model 1 existed for quite some time. I always saw the Model 2 everywhere.
And then later, but they always also had offers for additional games. When Altered Beast was like the free game it came with, it was in the box. But they always had a deal where you would get like one of several games. It would be like one of 4 of these games for free. And they wouldn't be like the best games. They wanted to move, right?
So what you're saying is Nintendo are a bunch of lying racists.
Yeah, back it up here. They're showing this kid is this metalhead kid, which I think he looks cool. He looks cool.
Farmer Brown has 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose?
And the rest of the kids are
He looks like he should be a member of like a famous band in the 90s.
Yeah, with Sonic the Hedgehog shirt is cool. That is a cool shirt.
Put a really long goatee on this guy, and you have Dimebag Daryl.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. He looks like guys from from Metallica. Yeah.
Or Alice in Chains.
Or Alice in Chains. Sonic Youth.
At Sonic Youth.
You know Sonic Youth.
Yeah. I'm just
yeah.
saying it's funny because Sonic.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Sonic Youth.
Yeah.
Sonic Youth. Sonic Youth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Altered Beast still kicks ass. Yes, but it's not a great packing game. Sonic is a great packing game. It's a
Sonic
fantastic.
2 even more so, because Sonic didn't quite have all his abilities yet in that first one, like the charge up dash.
Right, right. And the special stages weren't like special stages yet.
I hate the special stages in the first one.
Yeah,
It's
they're kind of weird.
disorienting.
Mhm.
I don't like the ones in 3 either. Those I can't really do those. They make me dizzy.
The 3 ones have several special stages, though. I will
I'm talking
skip
about
those
the ones
round.
that
Yeah,
get you the. I'm talking about the ones that get you Chaos Emeralds.
right. The sphere ones I don't go for. I skip right by those. But the other ones where I can get items and stuff, I go for those. You know.
I used to be able to beat those. I beat the game a few times with all the Chaos Emeralds and all the Master Emeralds, but I just can't do it anymore.
2 is the one to beat again and again. Right.
Yeah, the last 2 boss fights are really cool. I love that you fight the Silver Sonic, and then that big ass fucking Egg Robo with the. I love the music right there because it's all like dissonant sounding.
Yeah. Say two.
It
Two is the
almost sounds like alarms going off when it starts.
two rocks. 2 is and has the big boss ending at the end. The ending of Sonic
We'll
1
send you
just kind
Super
of
Mario
ends.
All Stars. That's 4 games.
It is not
3
4
had a
games. It's
big
1
boss
game.
ending.
Yeah, but 1 didn't. 1 did not have a big boss ending.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick because I don't even remember.
It literally just ends. It literally just ends. You go, in fact, you go through the um,
We don't need the music. Well,
yeah.
actually, hold on.
Oh no. Now
Oh
forget. Yeah,
yeah,
this is the boss battle from 1. So this
I
is a
don't like
big
this
boss battle.
music.
The boss battle, but it's not a big boss thing. You know what I mean? He's not fighting a big monster robot. He's just fighting this thing. You know, it's not.
And this music sucks.
Yeah. Oh, he failed. He failed. It's the easiest boss battle ever. It's really stupid. It's such an easy boss battle. But anyway, yeah. You want to see the ending? Oh, but no. Here.
Compare that to this.
Yeah, with the giant robot, the death egg. He goes into outer space.
And then
We
you
get a
get
whole
here,
level
like,
there.
oh my god, he built a robot.
Yeah, you fight the
Yeah,
robot. That was cool.
It's a really easy fight.
Oh, he's invincible. Why? Well, why are you even messing around? You're invincible. What the fuck is he? Oh, okay,
I don't know. That's
he just ran through him.
He hit him though. I think that was just a fast hit.
Really?
Because
Can
he's
we not
avoiding
hit each
him.
other?
Well, yeah. Then he fights the big robot.
It doesn't. Oh yeah. So canonically, the fastest character in Sonic is actually Robotnik. If you think about it.
When being
Yeah,
chased.
This always happens. Sonic starts chasing him and he can't catch him.
Because only when he's being chased by Sonic. This battle's great. But you know, I mean, he just shoots at him and stuff. But just the fact that we have a big giant robot is pretty awesome.
What was the one in 3?
He was in space again, and the robot was bigger and couldn't fully fit on the screen. Oh,
No, this is the real ending.
after
Or
you
wait, it's both.
right, you fight a big giant robot. It doesn't fully fit on the screen. He tries to crush you with his hands. Then he escapes again. Yeah, his hands tries to crush you with his hands. Then he escapes again.
This is what happens if you get all the Chaos Emeralds and all the Master Emeralds. You get an extra boss fight at the end. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn it up.
Yeah. Might as well keep it muted. Can't really hear it anyway. Yeah, and then you have to you don't really hit him. You get the missiles he's shooting at you to hit himself.
Yeah, you got to chase his ass down first, though.
Right, and riding through those boulders is pretty cool. It's kind of fun, but
it's intense. It feels like the music, you're up in the atmosphere, the chase aspect of it, the rockets being fired at you, the meteors to dodge. It's all very fucking intense. It
yeah,
really feels like the final showdown with him.
But that's the thing. This level feels like a level from Rocket Knight Adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good comparison.
Rocket Knight Adventures hits the ground running with this kind of level in the first level, right? And just ups the ante. But it's a fun kind of thing like that.
Oh, and the way you
Sonic
barrel
3 is
backwards real hard if you get hit.
And then you can run out of rings. You can run out of rings right here. Just trying to get those missiles to quite hit him. It's tricky. It's not that tricky though. It's not that tricky. You can do it.
Yeah,
You're doing it right. You can do it in a couple. He's going the wrong way. I don't know why he's going counterclockwise. There's no reason.
That's how I always did it.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah. It makes it easier to set it up to loop underneath it. He's still trying to get away. God damn it!
And here you just got to catch up with him,
hammering into him over and over again,
and going right through the rocks.
Fuck you, Robotnik. I saved everyone, god damn it, even that red asshole who's been fucking with me this whole time.
Got the whole thing. And there's the crystal. All right. There Tails has got it. Take me home, Tails.
I want some goddamn chili dogs. Yeah, it really, really feels like a finale.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure the Sonic games after, are they considered canon with these? Like, is Sonic Adventure canon to this?
I think the 3D Sonics are not, but I could be wrong.
I would prefer that they weren't, because I really like how these three games just tie up the story real nice. And I love this. Floating islands are cool. I've always thought floating islands are cool.
I don't know if you ever played, but it mixes like old Sonic and new Sonic, and I think old Sonic's supposed to be like this Sonic, so it's like they're they're two
Which game?
dimensions and a merge. Sonic Generations.
I wanted to play that. It looks like a good game. And then it does the thing where it goes through all the music themes of it, because Sonic had some of the best music on the fucking Genesis, in my opinion. Sonic's soundtracks were always good shit.
Never played Sonic CD, says Will Neely. I don't think you need to.
I would recommend it. Sonic CD is good.
But I don't think it fits in with the trilogy. It's actually it comes after 2, but not before. Or after 1, but not before 2.
Right? Really?
Because he doesn't really have the Tails isn't part of it yet. Like it's a different kind of game.
If that's the case, that's weird because Metal Sonic comes from that game, and Metal Sonic is like the best robot that Robotnik ever made.
Well, yeah, but it becomes that because that's the character that the Sonic creator got to retain the rights to. So in other
Mm.
materials that he owned the rights to, he kind of milked Metal Sonic for as much as he could. Right.
So a yet another schism in the Sonic rights because the guy who did the comics has a whole big fucking thing with the rights to his shit too.
Yeah, and there was a schism because when I was working on the Sega project, we couldn't use the music from Hillzone in the commercial for whatever rights problems were. Like, can't use Hillzone music? Seriously? Who recorded
sucks.
that? Who recorded that? Did we? It's whatever. It's whatever.
Free. Quit missing offer like that. Could you repeat the question?
Sega. No. What was he had to write over and over again? Oh my God. Look, they're old people doing that Tom Cruise thing. This is actually a really old reference. Oh my God.
Now there's Guitar Hero Metallica. So it means you're gonna have to put on some pants, Pops.
Who are you calling Pop?
Metallica and 21.
I'm not risking a Metallica copyright hit for their music. They're a bit notorious.
Here's the numbers.
Oh, the
Sega
Jaguar.
Genesis is 16 bits.
Do the
Neo
math.
is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced?
Which was a lie.
16 and 32 are less
Oh
than
my
64.
God.
So with 64 bits,
Amazing
3D graphics,
graphics.
real world animation, and lightning speed that you
Yeah.
can only get with Jaguar.
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar. Jaguar.
What the fuck? That's the exact same joke from the Nintendo commercial.
Yeah, can you repeat the
In fact,
question?
that was basically the same commercial.
Don't listen to what they tell you in commercials like that. They're always lying to you. It's not really 64 bits.
It's
The
two
Nintendo 64
32-bit
was.
processors that I don't understand. No, I don't know. There's a whole big thing about how it was hard to make games for it.
Yeah, they didn't have the titles because they didn't have the third-party support, and the math. Come on, what kind of campaign is that? You're like, hey, you know what kids are going to like? What if I math and put it in a classroom? All right, yeah. You want to be that kid that's not conforming with the rest of the class? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Do them. Oh, I love it. Squeaky chalkboard saying "do math." That's what kids like. Oh, sitting on the toilet. What?
The console's so advanced that Jared Genesis himself, genius of our time, could not figure out the docking station for it.
Well, but hold. What? He's sitting on the toilet. Wait, back it up. Hold on. The introduction is he takes it off and he's sitting on the
He's
fucking.
taking a shit, and he's gonna wash his butthole off with that bidet.
He's get number one. He's doing number two. Number two. Is that a bidet? He's got a bidet unit?
That's
next
a
to the
bidet,
toilet?
yes.
Oh. No, it's squirting on his ass right now. It's actively squirting on his ass. Did you see that expression? Everyone's pooping while they play. That's the next step. Is everyone's going to be able to poop while they play in class? What are you doing? Don't play this in class.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know you could separate the screen from the controllers. I had no idea.
Yeah. People say that's a bad thing because they never do it, and then it just weakens the unit as a whole. They use it just as a thing. The fact that these come off is like a bad thing. That's what I've heard.
I am semi-interested in getting a Switch, but there's just not enough games on it for me to want one.
Right? Why is that? And what's wrong with that? No third-party support.
Believe that video gaming should be
Kinda.
physical. Instead of just your fingers and your thumbs and your fingers.
Oh my God, the revolutionary!
Oh
my
no,
God,
the activator.
The revolutionary Sega Activator. Now this guy used to be an MTV VJ. He, in the loud shirt, he was an MTV VJ. But, he's not moving up in the world when you go from being like a VJ on MTV to doing some kind of Sega product demonstration at whatever the fuck this is. You're not moving up in the world. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah. Oh, this exciting guy. He has, you know, that guy like never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. You know what I'm saying? You know that guy, whatever his name is. He's got that kind of charm, right? He looks like that guy looks, but not how he sounds. But yeah, you know what the Sega Activator is?
Is it the motion control thing?
Yes, that's right. It's ahead of its time. That's a fact. Um, it's ahead of its time. It's stupid, but it is ahead of its time. It's like a little plastic ring on the ground that has sensors all around it, right? So like you stick out your arm,
Right,
move around.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of gimmicks back then for controllers and stuff, so it kind of makes sense.
But this thing was like the price of the Genesis itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it was just a controller.
Right, and on top of it, no game really took advantage of it
No,
to
no,
what it
yeah.
possibly could have been, you know?
They'd have to remap the controller, right, to do or the whole idea. If they didn't have any
Right.
they didn't have any confidence behind it, like they would for like a light gun game. Like this game is for the light gun. You can't use it if you don't have the light gun game. You would have to make a game just for the activator that uses the activator, right? But they didn't have a single
Right.
activator specific game, you know, because I don't know. I don't know why they released this thing actually.
Right, if they at least had a game with it that was, like, special to it, that you absolutely needed it and it enhanced the experience, maybe it actually could have been something memorable.
Yeah, I mean, even like the Power Glove came with like a Power Glove game, something that shows what this thing does. Like, what's the point? You know?
Right, right, or Rod the Robot, you know, he had games that were,
Yeah, yeah, and
like that too.
it wasn't complicated. It was just a simple thing that showed how this robot thing works, right? More or less, more or less. Like there was a first level where you could do simple things, and like later levels, he has to do more complicated things to help out little professor make his way through the mazes, right? But you know, it gyro might work with a regular controller, sort of.
Probably if you had a second controller, yeah.
Right, right. I guess if you yeah, you could play it without a what? Uh, yeah, but not really. Not really, because it was made for the robot. It's a game, but they didn't even believe in the Sega Activator enough to make a specific activator game for it. It could have been. Who knows? You know, they have all the sensors you can detect when you're moving around or spinning, or something like that. I guess. Uh, but this
That
demonstration,
really high, got distracted by the cat and forgot I was doing a show.
uh, yeah, this guy's demonstration is not good. It's not good.
I bet it's not because this thing was not.
How? Yeah, how do you make it look good is the question.
Didn't you have one of these, Zoe?
No, I didn't have one of those.
Oh, I'm thinking of something
I knew
else.
of it, but I never.
that you had.
I had a Jaguar. That's what.
Yeah,
That's what it
Jaguar.
was. Yep, that's what it was. The Jaguar.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Did you
I
have
still
the?
have it back.
Or well,
Yeah.
did you have the CD unit and did it work?
No, I never bothered to get the CD because the Jaguar itself wasn't really.
I know
Yeah.
somebody who claims to have a working Jaguar CD.
Yeah,
I would,
I know a guy who
I
has
would
a
actually
working Jaguar
really
CD.
like to. I would actually really like to get my hands on that because if it works, it's a fluke.
Don't know. I know a guy who's got a working Jaguar CD. Didn't have a problem with it.
Did he have to fuck with it?
No, it just works.
Then it's a fluke. The reason the Jaguar CD didn't work was because its design was so flawed that the disc couldn't spin. The disc
Yeah,
door shut too much.
yeah. He just
I learned that from Spoonie.
it's pretty. It can rub the tongue. It's not. It won't necessarily. Oh.
Well, it's one of its main problems. The disc door would shut too tight. It would press the disc down enough to where the motor couldn't spin the disc, which would damage both the disc and the motor, and eventually it would just fry the motor.
Also, the cartridge slot is bad.
Yeah. Spoonie figured that out when he did the Highlander video game. And according to him, as soon as he got the footage for it, the fucking thing just shat out on him forever. Their solution was basically to stick a little piece of cardboard into the doorway so it didn't shut all the way.
Angry Video Game Nerd bought 2 of them. That didn't work. And they were $200 when he did them in like around 2000, late 2000s. So I can't imagine what a Jaguar CD is selling for right now. Just the CD attachment, right?
That's why Sega introduced the Activator, something that makes the physical reality real. Okay, now I've got your attention.
Oh my God! It does not.
Now
No,
a lovely
no,
co-
it does not. No, it does not. It makes the physical real. Wait. Come back.
My bad. I
What did he
I sucked a piece of tobacco down my windpipe and choked. I'm good.
Atari Jaguar goes for about $1,200 now.
Oof.
Jaguar CD, and there aren't that many. There's not. In Jaguar CD, still in the box, $3,000. Okay. Well. Nah.
Activator, something that makes the physical reality real. Okay, now I've got your attention.
The physical reality
my
real?
lovely cohorts, people
Like
that
it
help the
isn't?
show run. The lovely Diana and the handsome Brennan, our Activator demonstrators.
Okay.
Now, who doesn't know what the Activator is? Who wasn't here? Just raise your hand. Don't be shy. It's all right. It's new technology. We all have to try to figure these things out.
It's amazing.
The Activator is an octagonal device that lays on the ground here.
Oh my God.
We're not gonna watch it. We'll watch it after this is over.
What happened?
The hollow floor.
Oh,
Kind of hard to see, and after the show, come up and take a look at it, would you?
Amazing.
So anyway, so while they're going to stand in the
This
middle of
is,
the
ideas
Activator,
like this
which
have
uses what
officially
we
reached
call
somewhere.
intelligent beams, right, Dan? It's the first show. We're feeling pretty good, aren't we? Too many cups of coffee for her. And he
There's
drinks
no
juice.
way she's actually
Intelligent
gonna be
beams,
really
that's what the
playing the
Activator
game, right?
relies on. They come
Oh,
up from the
they're
floor
gonna play
here.
this.
16
It's gotta be a
flights
recording.
around the
I have
It's gonna be a
actually,
shit show then.
I have actually seen an arcade machine that works like this. Have you ever seen those? It wasn't using
Yeah.
a Sega activator. It was just a ring that you had to like punch out of. But it was almost this exact same setup. That's the crazy thing. It didn't work worth a fuck. if you're wondering.
I did get to use a piece of technology that I don't think ever actually got released to the public. My father used to like to take me to like tech expos and stuff, and one of the times there they had this like exercise machine where, as you used it, it was basically a Sega Genesis, and they had a game for it where like the faster you use the exercise machine, the faster your character moved and everything like that. It was quite unique. Supposed to, yeah, it was supposed to, combine gaming and exercising to make, exercising more enjoyable for people.
Like
But
Wii Fit.
I've
right?
never seen it actually in the store.
We fit in a whole mess
Except
of
it was an
VR
actual
game.
machine.
Okay.
It was an actual machine, and they only had one game on the demo. It was a platformer. I don't know if that game even exists there.
Probably not.
And as you will see in just a
Probably
minute,
not.
as they play the latest and the greatest from Sega, Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing, they will play that. They will demonstrate it for you. When they actually penetrate a beam of infrared light, that corresponds to action up on the screen, as you will see. It's a pretty amazing thing. Now, I believe that, let's see, are you Evander right now? Do you know? Okay. Diana's
Are you Evander?
Amazing. She's
Do
always
you
wanted to make
know?
that switch in her
That's
life.
what you want to be asking somebody when
They use not only the upper body movements, but they use the lower body.
Okay, pause right here.
Hands and
Look at that.
reason
Half the time it's doing nothing.
Right. The reason they demonstrate with this game is because it's the least noticeable that they're virtually doing. They have no control over what the hell they're doing, right? So in this game, the guy only moves forward a little bit, and then forward and back, and punches, right? If they were playing like something like Golden Axe, they'd just be leaping around with no, no obvious that
Or
they were
Sonic.
doing anything, any other game. But this really is a game that you could just be pushing random buttons. It's not quite as
Manipulate what
noticeable.
would be the A, B, and C buttons, and the left, right, up, and down buttons on your control pad. These are infrared lights, so they do not. They work just like a TV remote, but they don't interfere with anything. They don't make the.
They
dog
work
howl.
just like a TV remote.
Look how fucking disappointed that guy looked that was walking away.
They work just like a TV remote, but they don't interfere with anything. They don't make the
I'm
dog
out of
howl.
here.
They like
Oh,
to get
that's
up high
that
to sing.
demonstration
Come on,
sucks.
Wally.
What the hell?
That's your real name again. Sure.
Hey, you want to try this?
Fresh
You
here
want to try?
at the convention. How's it going so far? Good.
Wow.
Meanwhile, on the cutting edge of technology, how do they walk around in the holodeck without walking into the walls? Well,
we call it the
figured it
holotile
out.
floor, and it's a very special piece of technology. And I'm going to do a little demonstration of it. So I can walk on this omnidirectional floor in any direction I want. It will automatically do whatever it needs to have me stay on the floor. And what's amazing about this is multiple people can be on it and all walking independently. They can walk in virtual reality and so many other things. Theatrical stages that might have these embedded in them so that dancers can do amazing moves. Not me, but really good dancers.
I wonder how much that costs.
So there's just so many applications for this
Too
type of
much for us
technology,
right now, but
and
give it time.
we don't know yet where it'll be used.
Dear God. It's fucking insane.
I would love to combine that with my VR headset.
Yeah. Oh God.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't understand a word you're saying. We've been at this for hours. You're just supposed to tell me the coordinates to the enemy's secret planet gun. You know, the planet that's actually a gun, but also it shoots planets.
What?
Please, just try to
The Death Star.
communicate
planet gun.
because we
It's a
don't
planet-
have time.
It's the
shoots
size of a
planets.
planet
From
that
the-
shoots planets. Yeah, the Death
It's like-
Star.
It's like the planet. It's like Literally
No,
every
I think it means
conversation in Star Wars.
I think he means shoots planets like if the planet was a bullet.
Oh God, that'd be great.
and the planet, you can't tell. It's just it looks like it's just like the Star Killer planet. It's a planet. You don't know it's a gun until it fires another planet and another planet.
Is this a Boglin, by the way?
That is a Boglin.
It looks like
It's-
that is a Boglin. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I don't know what the fuck that is. Normally, I completely understand my alien friend. I'll be like, hey, Glubaka, what do you want for lunch? And he'll be like, "Rrr," and I'm like, oh, great, grapes. Grapes are good. But you're just like, thunder. Exactly. What even is that? Is that your name? Mike. I understood that. Your name's Mike. Mike. Okay, Mike. What are the coordinates? Mike. Oh, God, you're useless. Wait. Can you understand him?
Oh, no. It just seemed like he was telling a joke. I wanted to seem in on it. Sorry.
What? You want me to get closer? Oh, okay.
he's just licking his ear, you know. He's just licking.
What did he say?
He just put his tongue in my ear.
Excuse me. Perhaps I can be of assistance. As a communications droid, I can process over 4 billion languages.
Yes, perfect. Tell him what you told me. Huh? Wait. You broke him. Sergeant Guyflyer, have you discovered the location of their secret planet gun? Time is of the essence. We must find them before they destroy us. I'm trying. It's just I can't. Wait. Okay. Where is it? Just point to a planet. Vagaron. You sure? Yeah. You have to be absolutely certain. Because if we miss their secret planet gun with our secret planet gun, they'll know that we're not just a planet, but that we're actually also a gun. And they'll shoot us.
It's really not that hard to understand.
We only have one chance at this, one shot, or we're toast. Set sights for Vagaron.
Excellent work, Guyflyer. This very well could be the
Guyflyer.
last Star War. You heard it, boys. Load the planet-sized bullet.
Is everything all right with your order, sir?
I didn't order anything.
You didn't order the spug?
Spug? What's it?
You ordered the spug? Extra bug sauce?
Terribly sorry, sir. That's our mistake. I'll get this out of the way for you.
We're just a planet, we swear!
Oh, good. You're here.
Must have missed you on my way to the camp. Anyway, the coordinates are. Oh. Oh my God. Did you eat my spug?
Whoa! It's the president. Mr. President, it's not just the chest up hologram. It's the full body hologram, Mr. President.
It's funny, guys.
the Boglin was cracking me the fuck up, dude. That was funny as fuck.
Just making nonsense
And he and Nancy have got one of the greatest marriages of
Pause right
The
here.
return of stupid news, by the way.
So Kathy Lee asks Martin Short how his deceased wife is doing.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
He and Nancy have got one of the greatest marriages of anybody in show business. How many years now for you guys?
We married 36 years. Yeah.
But you're still like in love.
Madly in love. Madly in love.
Why?
Cute. I'm cute.
Yes, that is
true.
And you make each other laugh.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Speaking of making each other laugh, you have a little something in that bag.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
this is something that Jeffrey Katzenberg suggested it wanted to gift you guys.
Well,
And
Jeffrey
you know,
knows us well.
Damn, I was hoping he was going to drop the bomb on her.
He handled that very well.
And you
Yeah.
have been in the news today for your Today Show interview yesterday. Was that a difficult moment for you?
Well, Kathy is a fabulous person. And she really is very sweet, and she just didn't have the information. So she, it was tricky, but it was handled, I think, well.
Okay.
The way my hair texture.
And here's her apology. This is her apology.
It says apology or whatever you want to call it.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Really?
Whatever.
I'm just trying to make up. I think every 3 months we do this show, I'm just going to do a blanket apology to everybody that I've offended. And you know who you are. So I'm sorry, okay? Every one of you. Millions and millions of you. I'm just sorry from the bottom of my heart. We have a really special. Now, seems me.
Okay.
Boy, her mother must be so proud. Hey, listen, I'm only kidding. Look, gotta apologize again.
There you go. That rocked out. And also the ages of the people outside were like little.
There still aren't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a male-dominated business and a youth-dominated culture. Okay, Hoda?
Yes, it is.
If that doesn't offend you to call you that, honestly,
You say you keep calling me
does
that.
it offend you, Hoda? Anything I've said or done to poor precious you?
Why? Do we need to apologize to somebody else? Someone's
I don't
upset?
feel that I do, but
Don't
if I
apologize. No.
kiss
No.
me. Kiss me. No, I mean really.
That one offended me. All right.
That was awkward.
What the fuck was that? What the helly fuck was that?
That was
Club
awkward,
is
is
a
what that
15-seater
was.
bicycle.
Jesus Christ.
We
What
run
the-
tours into the downtown region of Saskatoon, and those tours are 2 hours long.
Yeah. Yeah. You get a
What?
bunch of people drinking on
That
pedal-
looks
pedal
Modular
awful.
powered. It takes 8 people to power it, minimum. So there's a dual drive shaft, so the pedals meet in the middle, and everyone can actually pedal at their own speed. So it's good.
Wow.
The pilot is in complete control of the bike, so
And
they've
you're
got
drinking?
control of the steering, the signals, and
Yeah,
Just a bar.
of course the speed of the bike.
Why would I want to drink and exercise at the same time?
I don't know.
Isn't this just a recipe for dehydration?
This and people falling off this thing?
How
while they're
many?
drinking?
Yeah, how many people are gonna fall off, crack their head open, or get hit by a car or some shit? Like, what the fuck are they thinking?
This is sharing the road with the motor vehicles everywhere.
This is drunk driving.
Yes, it is that too. It's there's a bartender that walks in the middle zone. You can see him standing there. He's kind of leaning over actually because he has to stand there and serve drinks while the vehicle's in motion. The whole thing's a bad idea. The whole thing. Is
Those people are wearing masks,
Pedal
so
Talk
this is
brings a lot of attention
while COVID's
to,
going on, and they're
the
all
streets
packed
of
in.
Saskatoon. We've had people honking.
Yes,
We've
because
had
this
people
there
taking
was a
pictures,
boom in
clapping.
this thing during
Everybody
COVID.
is very
During
excited to see us.
COVID, right? They're excited to see it because COVID was happening at the time.
I did not
And
expect it to be
yeah.
that hard. It's a workout, so it's
It's
a lot of fun.
she's getting
I didn't
she's
realize
exhausted.
our downtown was as hilly as it is until you get on one of these.
Oh, wow. So it's kind of a stupid idea. Even people who just wrote it were like, Jesus.
This is a
I'm
really
tired.
cool way to see Spadina and the riverbank and all of what downtown Saskatoon has to offer.
Terrible, terrible. Never doing that.
Oh,
Trump
no.
store.
We have
Oh my
everything
God, it's
from
the Trump store.
hoodies, t-shirts, hats, bumper stickers. Trump people are very passionate.
I'm out at the Trump store.
They love Trump.
What's in the name? Well, when it's the name of the most powerful man in the country, it means business. And today, Mike
So this
Domenico says
opened
business
while he
is
was
good.
president.
Mike opened the Trump.
Now, it was opened while he's still president. What kind of lunatics are buying the stuff for the guy? He's president right now. Yeah. You don't have to buy this shit. No.
You know what? I'm just surprised everything isn't like priced as $14.88 or something like that.
They might be. Did we see any price tags yet?
Everything's a
Trump store
dog
today
whistle
in
in
Ben
there.
Saylor. He
Everything.
said customers
In fact,
stop
they
by
sell
before the
dog
doors
whistles.
open at 9 a.m.
He came in and said,
Whoa,
Trump
back
store,
up.
yes.
Did you see the store?
I can't believe.
Did you see that front? Did you there? Jesus, look how
What a
little there is
store.
going. Wow.
So barren, yeah.
Jeez. And all these people are
Stop by
old.
before the
Look
doors
at how
open at 9
elderly
a.m.
all
He
these
came in and
people
said,
are.
Trump store, yes. I can't believe
Did
it,
they?
finally.
Before Mike
Did
opened his
they?
own.
Wow, that's barren. There's just mostly T-shirts. Some hats.
Storefront. He sold Trump shirts at a car show.
Oh, he sold Trump shirts.
I can't believe it,
Trump shirts
finally.
at a car
Before
show.
Mike opened his own
So-
storefront, he sold
Trump shirts at a car show. Yeah. Okay.
Look at
So
the
we had-
one in the middle.
What the fuck? I can't tell what's going on. The Democrats haven't been this had a
Hasn't
Republican.
been this mad at Republicans since we freed the slaves. Jesus.
car show.
I sold 10 of them in about 20 minutes. I said, well, we're on to something.
Since then, he's on the Trump train, from a kiosk at Neshaminy Mall to a traveling tent at the president's rallies, including the one in Wildwood. A CNBC report says the Trump merchandise sales contributed to more than $20 million raised by the Trump campaign between 2016 and 2018. For Mike, the sales lead to a better living. He wouldn't discuss total dollars and cents, but said the high demand led to this brick and mortar store.
This is great. This is great for locals.
Karen DeApril
Why
and her
not
husband
just make
visited
an
the store
online
today.
store?
She says this is a sign the
don't know.
president's popularity
They don't
is
know those
growing in
things.
Bucks County.
I like that
Right.
it's Bucks County because when you drive around the neighborhoods and it's election time, that's all you see is Trump signs.
What is it about Trump?
Well, sure, it's Trump
Went
land.
over yours.
Trumpville.
I think he's doing good things for the country. You know, he's pretty much doing what he said he was going to do.
Like what?
They
You
always
ever
say
notice they
that.
never give any examples? Yeah, it's always the most vague answers.
He said he's what he's going to do. He cleared out the swamp. He built the wall. He put them all in prison. He put Hillary in
Put
jail.
Hillary in prison.
The mugshot was really hot, and this stuff lasts probably about 2
Oh my
months.
God.
But
now
the
we're
first
getting
week
crazy
that
with
the
Trump
mugshot
story.
came out,
Okay, now
we
this is
sold
the
like
Trump story.
2,000 T-shirts.
What's that?
Oh my
That's
God.
Trump's balls.
Okay.
Trump's balls?
Maggie Taylor
What do you mean
runs a
they're
busy
Trump's
Trump
balls?
store in
What?
Boone's.
What?
Those are
They're
Trump's
Trump's
balls.
balls? Those are
No,
Trump's
a town
balls.
of fewer than 500 people in southwestern Virginia.
Jesus
We
Christ.
visited a week after Christmas, with the Iowa caucuses just
Rittenhouse
days
is
away.
welcome in our house.
Taylor predicted Trump would win the Republican nomination, and then business would really boom.
Can only get these here. How much?
$20. Customers were bullish too. What the superfans bought offers some insight into what they want politically. The merch is not just simple campaign slogans. It's defiant, even vulgar. Aimed at
Oh my
buyers who
God! No, no,
enjoy
wait,
being
wait, wait,
mad
whoa,
at
whoa,
the
whoa!
state of
Back that up.
America and the
Back that up. The Trump pissing on a what?
defiant, even vulgar.
On a Putin.
Putin.
On a Putin.
Which doesn't make sense because he's buddies with Putin. That
Yeah,
doesn't
but
fucking
that
make any sense.
it's the Calvin and Hobbes thing where they took Calvin and then had him pissing on things, right? But they put
Right.
Trump's head
Aimed at
on
buyers
it,
who enjoy being
but it's Putin, which is even weirder because supposedly one of the stories around Trump is that Putin has video of him pissing on prostitutes.
Being pissed on by prostitutes.
Oh, see, there you go. See, what? See, you're. Oh God, this is so weird. This is
And
so
here, do you want to buy a statue of Trump's ass?
and he moons you. It's like this toy already exists. They just put Trump's fucking head on it. They could put Santa's head on it. They could. There's I don't know what the original one was, but there's
Mad at the state of America and think there's one guy who will fix it.
Confederate
When Trump was indicted
flags
for all
and
these different
shit.
things, did people stop buying his merchandise?
No, they bought it more.
I like how the golden
they
statues
knew
are
it was
literally like
Russian
golden
collusion.
caps
It's
of
all
him.
just all
You know?
I
Yep.
know, yeah.
It's bizarre, and they're not
Now,
even
he has
realizing
gained a
how
lot.
ironic that is. So
It was like
ironic, so
Russia
weird.
collusion. It's
They
all
had,
just all
yeah,
bull-
they had a giant one at like one of the
badass.
RNC things. At one of the
Exactly.
RNC meetings, they had a giant one of that, like a life size one.
Right, with the American flag underpants, because they're shorts. He's wearing.
Yeah.
They're not long pants. They're shorts, like a little child. It's a bobblehead, a giant head. He's holding this magic wand. Right. It's very weird. It's very weird that this is an image they like and think represents them.
made up bull. No, he had.
Witch Hunt 2024.
Witch hunt.
Has gained a lot of people because of this administration that we have now. Yeah.
You get
We-
people coming and saying,
Oh
that?
yeah, definitely. Yeah. They'll just come in and say, "Never again will I be that stupid." You know.
No, they.
What have you observed about
Or do you
what
think
people
you're going to have
are?
Biden
People want our
supporters coming
economy
into
better.
this store?
They're very scared, I think, because of the way things are going. They feel like where we're at right now is like stagnant.
Were you interested in politics before Trump?
Yes, and it's strange because I've always been Democrat.
Really?
Yes, so I am a firm believer in believing in a person and system that's going to make positive changes. I think in the past, I made some quick judgments about my voting.
Like
and so
what?
I'm very more selective and it's more thought put into it.
What's coming up right now?
Who knows? The more the Democrats talk about mega crazy people, then something will spin off of it. Within a 150-mile radius of here, anybody gets company in, they bring them here.
Why'd you come in today?
To get some Trump stuff.
That's
So I
bullshit.
can advertise and, support him. 06, 08. I like lost everything.
Okay,
What
okay,
did that
pause
guy
right here.
say?
Pause right here. That's why I'm concerned about this place. People come from all over to come here, and there's all these Confederate flags and stuff like that. This could easily be a place where people meet, right? And the fact that this is also like full of Trump merch, it just goes with the territory. A lot of that Trump merch isn't moving, right? That's just there.
He just said in
Nope.
right.
Yeah.
He said in 08 he lost everything he had. Those were the Bush years.
Yeah, that's right. Right. Like as soon as
can't
Obama
bring that
became president, though. As soon as Obama became president, though. Just right away. The moment Obama became president, things just went to shit immediately, all because of him. Right.
It's very culty. The lady earlier was responding very culty, her weird laughs and shit.
But I barely survived. I mean, I don't know how I did. And this is leading up to the same thing again. It's coming. The downfall is coming.
And do you think Trump could prevent that?
I think he can. I think he can put the brakes on it and turn it around.
I often wonder what encourages people to be a Democrat. Because
I don't see a lot of kindness. I don't see a lot of help for our country. And I
What are you
see
talking
a
about?
lot of talk
Democrats
and
are
no
the
action.
only party that wants to do like social programs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your party wants to literally privatize schools. You won't have public educations anymore if they had their fucking way.
Right.
It's
That
completely
that
delusion.
that hell no Joe sticker right there is strange. I don't recall Biden going after guns really at all, so that just comes off like a we're going to kill him.
Right. And there are so many Confederate flags right over there. Just so
Yeah.
many. Not
He got
ironic.
into this business at the
ironic
very
here.
beginning of Trump's takeover of the Republican Party. Taylor's a serial entrepreneur
Bless
and
you.
attention seeker, and he prayed to God to guide him while selling racing merch at the Daytona 500.
My son said,
Bless
Dad, what's God telling you? I said,
Thank you.
Him in my spirit, he wants me to help Trump. I said, I'm going to order 1,000 T-shirts. He said, Dad, but that's crazy. You know how crazy you get. Just get 100. I said, go big or go home, boy. I said, if God's telling me, we'll sell every one of them. Not, we'll throw them in the trash can and leave.
Hold on, back the fuck up.
Yeah, God told him
Help
to do
for
it.
our country.
God told him
And
to get the
I
Trump
see a
stars
lot of
started.
talk and no action.
He got into this business at the very beginning of Trump's takeover of the Republican Party. Taylor's a serial entrepreneur and attention seeker, and he prayed to God to guide him while selling racing merch at the Daytona 500.
My son said, Dad, what's God telling you? I said, came in my spirit, he wants me to help Trump. I said, I'm going to order 1,000 T-shirts. He said, Dad, but that's crazy. You know how crazy you get. Just get 100. I said, go big or go home, boy. I said, if God's telling me, we'll sell every one of them. Not, we'll throw them in the trash can and leave. All we
Fuck.
So God told him to buy the Trump shirts, and they sold, and they sell every one. Yeah, and they did. So, right? God ain't lying. God knew. God knew Trump was the man. Yeah.
we had was a
Giant.
white T-shirt. It said, hire the vets, fire the idiots, Trump 2016 on the front, red, white, and blue. And on the back, it said, finally someone with balls, Donald J. Trump, okay? And I became known as the balls man on the tour.
Taylor opened the store in the fall of
ball
2020
man.
inside a 100-year
Balls, man. Wow.
It's
Look at
in a
that.
church.
It's in a church.
This used to be a church. I can tell just by the way it's built. This is a church.
Used to be a church.
And the store can only account for so much of it. So yeah, maybe this is like some fucking fucked up Trump cult meeting hall.
Right, because see the trucks parked over here? There's another back entrance over here. There's the main entrance. There's another entrance. And look at these two Trumps
They're
just
flying the
right in the
fucking
doorway.
Confederate flag right outside.
Right outside. And there's a couple other flags. I don't know what this stuff is over here, but there's just to like have a little barbecue, just a little meeting place where guys can get together and talk about shit. Two giant Trump cardboard
Also,
standees
what the
out front.
fuck? You can't have it both ways. I thought the Democrats were the fucking slave owners, so they're the Confederates, right? Or are you the Confederates? You
Right.
can't have it both ways.
They'll always be inconsistent on that. They'll blame the modern Democrats for slavery, which makes no sense because if the modern Democrats are much better on racial issues than the modern Republicans.
Right.
And then, but at the same time, they'll be the ones that want us to have the statues, to have the flags, there's a bunch of southern states now that don't even teach slavery in an authentic way. They teach it as if it was no big deal. Like I think one of the Texas books calls it like migrated workers or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to explain what they are, but they were slaves.
Yeah, and they didn't ride over here like.
I wonder what those faith fear signs says. There's something in between faith and fear, and I can't read it.
Where? see
here.
Free gift. Oh, I can't read that at all.
Yeah, no. Free gift inside.
Free gift. Free gift. There's two things. There's free gift over there and over there. Two signs that say free gift at Trump Town. It's Trump Town. Get your
Your old
Confederate
church.
flags.
After the
You know
election,
what?
the big
That's
seller
the
was Stop
thing.
the Steal.
That's the thing. That's the thing. You cannot just go anywhere and get a Confederate flag.
No.
Did you think the election was stolen?
There's no doubt the election was stolen, yeah.
Well, what did
Oh
you
my
think of
God.
January 6th?
It was a bad thing, but if you look back, you actually look at the tapes and stuff, they were let in. But they still should have never went inside, okay? You never go in somebody's house or a house, a public
I mean,
house
he's
like
half
that,
right
no.
there,
Does
I
that
guess.
complicate what you think of Trump at all? That he.
No,
Why
no,
not?
definitely not, because he definitely didn't tell them go and storm the house.
Would you have any interest in
What?
running the store if Trump weren't so controversial?
I doubt it. I like his controversy. You know, we need something that we can laugh about and be happy about. There's liberals that think they can come in here and actually tell me what to do.
Faith over fear. That's what it says.
Faith over fear. Okay.
Faith in Trump.
The last one was a professor from UNC. She was just telling me what a great job Biden's doing. I tried to tell her to leave.
But do you not appreciate, her
Oh,
coming in and wanting to mix it up a little bit?
Oh, I love it, yeah, but she don't want to hear what I have to say. She wanted me to only hear what she had to say.
You said that you want to rename this town Trump Town?
Why not? The Boones are dead. The mill's gone.
Whenever
Let's
I
change.
try to talk
Do you
to a
think other
Trumpster like this, all they have is praises that they can't even explain why they're praising him. Like, go ahead and try to talk to a Trump supporter over the policies that Trump has.
Like even what he's talking about now. Like what's Trump talking about now? He's talking about massive deportation. What does that involve? What the hell are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Wants to rename the whole town.
Yeah,
After
and
him.
he's crazy though. Obviously, name the town.
I mean,
Trump Town.
this appears to be a tiny place. It could happen.
And he becomes the mayor of Trump Town, the richest man in Trump Town.
It's so tiny that the church isn't even in operation anymore. It's been converted into a fucking Trump store / possible KKK temple.
I'm going to say it's definitely a KKK temple. Also part-time.
Where is this?
Um,
Virginia, of course, it's in fucking Virginia. That just increases the likelihood of my speculation like tenfold.
It's a KKK meeting place. Why
Boones
are
are
there two
dead. The mill's gone.
gigantic fucking Trumps?
Let's change.
Do you think other people will support you with that?
Not really, but it doesn't really matter. It's good controversy if it never happens.
Ellie Reeve, CNN, Boones Mill, Virginia.
How
Boones
some
Mill,
Iowa
Virginia.
evangelicals feel about Trump, huh? I don't think I want to watch that. I'm afraid to.
A store selling President Trump merchandise in Somerset was vandalized on Friday. Police say someone spray painted several words on the outside wall of the New England for Trump store along Grand Army Highway. Police say the business had no other visible damage and the paint has since been covered. Police are looking at surveillance video in the area and anyone with information.
People, don't do stupid shit like this. This just gives them ammunition to think that Go ahead.
Yeah.
What the what was written in the spray paint, or was it what kind of vandalism are we talking about here? Because
Yeah, they didn't say.
it could have just been normal graffiti, right? It might not even be politically motivated.
Yeah. Right. We don't know what it is. They won't tell us what exactly it says. But I imagine it's not saying. It could be "Yay Trump." It could be. It actually, totally could be just somebody spray painted. Woo! I love Trump.
Or it could be someone spray painting their how they have like nicknames or tags for themselves. It could just be that.
Yeah.
Is asked to call police.
David, breaking news. The driver who smashed into a Trump merchandise store
Whoa.
in Easton.
Whoa.
News. The driver who smashed into a Trump merchandise store in Easton is now facing charges. Police say that driver from Raynham had an anti-Trump bumper sticker on his car. As WBZ's Beth Germano shows us,
I
My
yeah,
God.
okay. Yeah, I kind of assume that if he's crashing a car headlong into a building full of Trump merchandise, he probably has something against Trump. I did not need to be told that.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, I hate the news sometimes. And again, people, don't do stupid shit like this.
Oh, come on, man.
This is the fucking crazy, retarded shit we're afraid they're gonna do. You're just gonna instigate it.
Members of the community are coming out there to show their support for the store's owner.
For him to get through the wall and everything and get to there, that's a lot.
A lot for this car to come crashing through the
Apparently
New
not.
Trump store in Easton, taking tens of thousands of
I mean, no, he had to
come
have been
crashing
hitting the
through the New England.
fucking gas hard. That's brick.
Yeah.
And metal and like, goddamn, he's probably gonna get an attempted murder charge. He's lucky he didn't kill someone.
For Trump store in Easton, taking tens of thousands of dollars of merchandise with it and leaving owner Keith Lambert to pick up the pieces.
There were shards of glass in everything. So I can't sell a shirt that has shards of glass or a hat or a flag. It just, all of it had to be,
You know, if someone
destroyed.
made a
One
Biden
distinguishing
store,
mark.
it would get vandalized too. Shit
Yeah.
like this would happen to it.
Yeah, it would, but that doesn't make this right.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like this is in no way above the other side, you know?
No, it's not.
The Volkswagen Jetta had an anti-Trump bumper sticker,
The guy said there was voices in his head that told him to do it.
but Lambert says no one's politics should lead to this.
Whatever your belief is your opinion, but I mean, there's no need for this. There's no need for violence.
Police
I
have
would
now
love to,
charged a
if they asked
46-year-old
him
Raynham
about the
man
January
with reckless
6th then.
operation and malicious destruction of property and are moving to revoke his license. It's left Keith Lambert scrambling ahead of Father's Day weekend to move surviving displays and put up temporary displays of popular items. Customers say they had to come out and show support.
Just because you have different opinions, different political ideologies, it's just, there's no reason for this type of thing.
It's a hate crime, and that's not right. They could have been killed.
Yeah, someone really
It's
could
not
have been hurt.
fair.
It's not just the
Not fair.
considerable damage, but the close call. There were customers in the store and an employee.
If what they're saying is true about the voices, people, look, crazy people, I'm talking to you specifically. I hear the voices too. Don't listen to them. Just don't listen to them. Except
Yeah.
when it tells you to go take a shit on the salad bar at Wendy's, because Carlin really wanted that to happen.
Yeah. And think, would Carlin be okay with that?
Yes. What would Carlin do?
What would George Carlin do?
That's how you should live with your psychosis. What would Carlin do?
Right,
He
exactly.
narrowly missed being in the path of the car.
He was getting ready to go around that way to go to the bathroom, and yeah.
Whether it was accidental or intentional as far as politics goes, Lambert says he's grateful for one thing.
Thank God no one got hurt. That's the most important thing.
Now he says it's all about business and getting it back up and running. In Easton, Beth Germano, WBZ News.
Oh.
Good morning, everybody. Glad you could join us. Today, soap star Robin Strasser, How to Adopt a Family, the Babysitters Club, Lighthouse Healthcare Dinosaurs. Here it comes the babysitting. Oh, hi again. Hey.
Okay, now push my foot
Oh
forward.
my
I'm
God.
starting it. Okay.
Oh,
This is
no.
called the Sega Activator, and this one happens to be with the greatest heavyweights of all time.
Oh,
it's
so
$150.
now she, well,
and what
she
it
knows what she's
truly-
doing.
it-
See what she's doing? She knows. Okay. She actually knows what she's doing. That's dangerous. Okay, that's forward. and that's the only thing she knows to do. That's the only thing she needs to know to do. Okay, that's forward. This guy's looking at it like, because when they asked him earlier if he wanted to be told how this works, he was like, I got this. Come on, all right, I got this. It's a kid's thing. She was paying attention. so,
It enables you to get involved in your video games with your entire body. It's not just hand-eye coordination anymore, Gare.
This is two of the greatest heavyweights, Evander Holyfield and Rocky Marciano.
He thinks he's hot shit because he knows the names of
depending
the
on where you
boxers.
put your arms, it will be a body shot, a hook, or just a straight jab or whatever. So here we go.
Watch.
You don't know what the hell
Here
you're
we go.
talking
See, I'm
about.
moving
Okay.
forward because I've got my foot over here,
Whoops.
and then you just
There we go.
punch.
Ooh,
See? Now punch me here. There. Can you
She's
see
got him
that?
stuck in the well. She's going to
I've got
destroy
him.
him.
I've got him up against the ropes.
It's all right.
Look
Evander
at
comes
this.
back.
See, I got to get it left in there. Dude, oh, that was a good one. Isn't this
She's
great?
been living
I'm
out
getting
this
forward, Gary.
fantasy
I'm
for
getting him.
years.
Yeah.
I've got you up against the ropes.
Oh, wait a minute. Now hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
getting you. I'm
Hold
getting
on.
you.
Hold
Okay,
on
I'm
a
gonna
sec. Wait. Hold on a sec. Wait.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you're
just saying
imitating
that.
them.
Yeah, I'm imitating. Please stop. Wait. Oh, okay. Well.
Is this wild or what?
Hey. She's totally beating his ass. She could beat him all the way.
He's gonna go home and smack his wife
I'd give it a
now.
thumbs up. I'd rather see the kids do that than do it physically.
Right.
And couples could use it instead of marriage counseling. Very useful tool.
Yeah.
See,
Beautiful,
she knows
yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's a fairly inexpensive way to get your aggressions out.
No, it's not. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
it's not
Pause right
inexpensive
there.
at all.
Whoa, pause right there. It is not. You bought those things were as expensive as a Sega Genesis, and they had two of them set up. In order to get the
And
two
they
set
don't
up,
work, so they're gonna make you madder and increase your aggression.
That's right. Yeah. Jeez, that's $400 worth of electronics they have to have.
That
two
is
of
the
them set up.
face of a man who realizes the product they're shilling is crap.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the hell and how that thing works.
He learned one trick and thinks that, oh, it may be good for some, but he's like, that thing's a piece of fucking crap.
Wouldn't it be great if you could come up with some kind of a dance routine and box at the same time?
Oh, see, he predicted Dance Dance Revolution. That guy knows his shit.
That would work if it was a dancing game. That's what I'm saying. If there was a Sega Activator specific game that utilized it in some kind of way, and it was like not designed to be used with a regular controller, like it could come with it. It didn't even come with a game, right? Like the light gun would come with a light gun specific game. Well, you expect it to work with a controller. Come on. The Activator was
Power
very
Glove
expensive.
did.
Yeah, the Power Glove came with its own control or own game you really couldn't use.
So did Rob the Robot, the fucking stupid little Nintendo robot.
Yeah, we were talking about that with the other presentation. The Activator failed because they didn't really believe in it. You know what I mean? They didn't believe in it, and their lack of faith in it just reflected in everybody else. Well, I don't believe in it either. What's this
Right.
thing?
And by the time they developed it, it was too late. They had to go through with it and sell it. And if you're just one of the suckers who happen to buy it,
Sega made a fuck ton of bad decisions.
Yes, they spent a lot of money developing some things. They like Wade. We've spent this much developing it. Can we just
The
abandon
Neptune,
it?
the amount of
Yeah.
time and money they wasted on the Neptune.
And the Sega
It made it
Channel.
to prototype stage.
The Sega
Huh?
Channel required.
Sega Channel was great.
Mhm. But it required a major investment from the cable companies to build more high-speed connections, right? Because it wasn't, a lot of places didn't have that, so they wanted to ensure that they could give everyone Sega Channel. So
And a lot of people couldn't afford to get Sega Channel.
right, but Sega invested with the cable companies to bring better cable to more of the country. So you can thank cable in America for Sega of America investing in cable, right? That's a fact.
I mean,
It's a good concept. It just,
Sega
the
Channel-
idea wasn't ready yet.
I
Did you-
disagree. Sega Channel freaking awesome.
Did
I think the only downside is you weren't able to save your game.
Oh, that sucks.
Right. But you had the Sega channel, right?
But they made
yeah,
all
I had the
kinds
Sega.
of mistakes other than that. The Nomad was a mistake. It was delicate. It was really breakable. It sucked up battery life worse than the Game Gear did. It didn't have a reset button. The Sega 32X was a fucking flop. The CD was a fucking flop. The Neptune never got released. The Saturn.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck up of the
However,
Saturn was.
okay, so as much as those fuck ups were actually a real thing, and that and Sega made a lot of mistakes, at least they did try to innovate in some ways. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Sega
Sure.
CD was ahead of its time, and I think if it wasn't for the Sega CD, we probably wouldn't have pushed into the mainstream of disc-based games for consoles as soon as we did. Because right after that, you hit the Saturn, the PlayStation, and those were two awesome consoles. And especially the PlayStation really hit it off. Like, can we be sure if the Saturn didn't? I mean, not the Saturn. If the Sega CD didn't come first, that direction would have ever been taken, or at least as soon as it was.
It's hard to say
Like, you may
because Nintendo was what led to the
because of it.
PlayStation being made. But they might have been
But
getting an idea from Sega.
that's because Nintendo teamed up with Sony because they wanted something to compete against the Sega CD.
Right.
And that deal fell
Right.
apart
So
anyway.
if it wasn't for the Sega CD, right. But if it wasn't for the CD, we probably wouldn't have went that direction.
Nintendo was probably flirting with several companies. Now that we know they were dealing with Philips Electronics and Sony, they were probably maybe working with Panasonic and a couple other companies to make their next CD game. Because there was a flood of CD systems, right, that came out right after that. And Nintendo pulled out of every deal and just went ahead with another cartridge-based system, right?
Right.
It was a weird situation because, like, in 1993, Sega Genesis was the #1 selling system, and it had been since 91 and 92, right? But within a couple of years, within 2 years, they went to the third best-selling system behind the PlayStation and the Nintendo 64. Within less than 3 years, they were a distant #3. Right.
Did
the Sega Saturn was third place behind the Saturn in 96.
Yeah, and it's hard
It was
to
like,
point out. It's hard to figure out why. Maybe third-party support, but it seemed like it had that.
Sony had a great marketing campaign, and the hype behind Sony being the new kid on the block on the consoles helped them a lot because Sony products back then were like really good products. Like if you had a Sony radio, it was a really good radio typically back then.
They also snatched a couple franchises away from Nintendo, like Final Fantasy and Metal Gear.
right, but that happened later. So Sony came out
Yeah,
the
that
gate
happened
strong
notably later.
because
Yeah.
of advertising, because of youth-oriented
Right.
advertising on MTV and stuff. Because they were not going for the video game market. They were like, yes, it's a video game. but
Right.
It's like we would open it to the movie people, to music videos, to the whole deal, right?
Right. If you remember, one of the early games for the original PlayStation was like, and that got heavy advertisement when the PlayStation was being advertised, was Intelligent Cube, and that game sucked. But they made it look fucking amazing in the advertisement.
And it wasn't like
Well, you're the
as
only one.
Sony commercials. If you look at the Sony commercials right around 95, when the Sony came out, the commercials were like really flashy, in your face, going kind of stuff. The kind of stuff Sega was doing a few years earlier, and they were like, you know what, we did that already. Now with the Sony Saturn, we're going to go weird. We're going to go weird and like surreal. And it was like that doesn't work. You know what works? I mean, come on. You know,
Right,
put,
right.
put it on MTV and make it loud and crazy. You know, don't surreal and weird. But I think they were still trying to sell to kids. They still thought it was a kids market. But Sony
Right.
knew
When at that point
yeah,
they should have been targeting teens.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're still making a toy. We're making a kids market. No. Sony knew we're moving on to adult markets. We're going to be selling to people who like movies and stuff. You know, people who can buy their
Final
own
Fantasy
games.
VII was being developed for the N64.
Yep.
And then something happened between Nintendo, Sony, and Squaresoft.
It was partially
tech
the
demo was
censorship,
for-
and it was partially the constraints on memory that Nintendo was saying.
Yeah, because the
But
64 had way too much limitations. You couldn't have put like the FMVs in there.
They were going for a totally different kind of game. The tech demo for Final Fantasy VI on the or 7 on the N64 is floating around out there. They used the characters from 6, but it's clear that they weren't trying to even make the same kind of game. But then they saw the PlayStation and they're like, oh, we can make something really special with this technology. And they made what a lot of people consider, I don't agree with this, but a lot of people consider the best RPG ever made.
Oh, see, so it was a first for a lot of people because of how well it sold, and then they were like, "Oh, it's number one game," and the number one game becomes the number one game, so everybody's playing it.
Just the characters of that game
Yeah.
became iconic to just gaming
the
in general.
poster. Even if you didn't play the game, you saw the poster at the video game store with a guy with a gigantic sword. Sword was so massive it was ridiculous.
Yep.
And the big anime hair. And it started the exodus off the Nintendo 64. It was that after that, Capcom and Konami jumped ship. Longtime partners with Nintendo were like, yeah, we're not going to make our big games on.
We have these ideas for these things called Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. We need more tech. Although Resident Evil 2 was able to be played on the N64, they actually managed to compress that game down to 64 megabytes somehow.
And Nintendo has stayed relevant with their original IPs. But what that just means is that they don't have any third-party support. They don't feel like they need it. And that's, I don't know. That spelled doom for everybody else.
This entire time.
But it spelled doom for everybody else. You know, now Sega is trying to cash in on their IPs. I've seen toys of Streets of Rage and Altered Beast toys. And we're going to see some of these developed into some more media. What are we going to see next? I don't know.
Probably more movies.
Sure, we got Sonic 3 is coming out, but I mean, like, we got new games. We are gonna have a new versions of Golden Axe and Shinobi.
If they could get the investors into a movie, they could probably make like a trilogy of movies out of Phantasy Star.
See, I would like to see them develop, like, do they own Shining Force?
I don't know.
That would be pretty cool. There's enough interesting stuff in that world that's not necessarily what you see in other anime and stuff.
Isn't there an Echo the Dolphin movie being made?
Oh, that would be cool. I haven't heard anything about that, but that would be great. You know how I see
feel like
that?
I
I see
heard
that
that somewhere. I know there's a Comic
I got the
Zone
idea.
movie being made.
It's now essentially it's like Flippin'. It's like Flippin' from the '60s. Everybody loved Flippin'.
And if I recall correctly, the Neckbeards are pissed because it's going to be a girl.
You know, I could see a Comic Zone movie weren't so in right now. Like if we were outside of that, like if that was made years ago, it might have worked.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I no one's gonna like it today. I don't think it's. Yeah.
You're reminding me of something. I would like you to give a 0 to 10 rating on the Fallout show.
If
I'm
I'm
giving it a
rating it as
6.5 because I didn't hate it. I was entertained several times, and I don't know the lore as well as you do.
okay, if I was rating it as someone who wasn't a Fallout fan since the first game, I would probably give it about 7.5. But because I know so much about Fallout and could see its inconsistencies and errors, um, like especially with like how they treat the power armor and everything, I'd probably give it like a 3.
Oof. Well, there you go, people. That's from the mouth of an actual fan who does know the lore of Fallout.
Yikes. It's not a good.
Again, if you're not a fan of the series, or if you don't care about them keeping lore, then you'll probably like it. But I
Yes,
don't plan on ever watching the second season.
I probably will. I'm curious where the story's going. I can't believe I'm fucking saying that because I generally kind of hate Fallout, but I do want to see where this shit's heading. But enough of the activator. This failed piece of shit.
We love the activator.
Facing charges that he intentionally caused all of this damage. But tonight we are hearing from a close friend who says that is not the case. The full-speed crash right through the New England for Trump store narrowly missed a worker inside.
Literally a couple feet away.
As police were towing the car out of the shop, an anti-Trump bumper sticker came into sharper focus, raising the prospect of an intentional crime.
It takes a special kind of person to, do something like that. Like that kind of hate. I mean, it's sad.
Police are now charging 46-year-old Sean Flaherty with malicious destruction of property, but a close friend says politics was not the motivation.
It had nothing to do with Trump or any sort of political anything. It was just an unfortunate coincidence.
The friend says the father of two has struggled with mental illness.
Wasn't in the right sense of mind mentally. He's been going through a lot.
The store has now brought in a trailer to sell T-shirts while they repair the
That
extensive
is not
damage.
a good
The
defense
suspect
for
is
him.
facing multiple.
No, it's not.
Right, because like if he smashed into something else, like a Wendy's or something, okay, fine, whatever. But he just so happens to smash into, a store dedicated to someone he doesn't like it politically. Yeah, come on. Just say it's
Charges.
a mental illness crime.
And his friend says the primary focus is his mental health.
None of this was done maliciously. He's just really sad, I guess. He's in a bad place, and we're working on helping him feel better.
And for now, here at the shop, they're going to be selling T-shirts out of the trailer here while they work with their insurance company to repair all of this damage. We're live.
Not politically motivated. He's
School
just
has no
sad.
right to tell me what I can and cannot do once I come home at night.
Another teacher's side hustle is potentially putting her career in jeopardy tonight. A second St. Clair High School teacher pushing adult content online, now on leave.
She believes the reason is her OnlyFans account. The platform is an internet subscription service. And only on 4 tonight, Shoshana Stahl speaks to the teacher turned porn star being paid by your tax dollars.
I refuse to resign for something that I don't feel like I did wrong.
I
so
don't
they're
care
going to
if
have
she's
to.
doing that.
I don't either, and I don't like that little jab he just had, paid for by your tax dollars.
Yeah, right. What kind of? And they're the fucking. They're supposed to report on this, not tell you what the fucking thing. They automatically try to set you against right with that comment. Fuck that.
The fact
It's
that
a
she's
it's
doing it is a
another
pretty good indicator that the tax dollars aren't paying her enough.
right, and
She's
it's
just
Even if it
making
another.
a
was,
lot of money.
no, no. Here's the thing: even if teachers were making as much as they deserve, and they deserve much more than what they get paid now, by the way. But even if they
It
were,
still wouldn't
who
matter. She can
cares
still do
outside?
this.
Right,
Who gives a shit? Yes.
right. Like I don't know if that's even legal. Like I would definitely take that to court.
Yeah.
This feels like some kind of sexual discrimination. Yeah.
Right. Like if
Either let me
wait, was this a public school or a private school?
I don't know.
Clair High School.
St. Clair. She is the
I don't
second
know.
of. There's been more than one at the same St. Clair High School, right? And it might be a private school. Is there a lot of private schools over there, right?
Right.
Fallout, the
Because
show for
it
people who hate Fallout. That's actually not a bad observation, Starscream. Oh, shit. Bumped my mouse. Go ahead.
I'm trying to find where it is.
Oh, well, I'll let this play for a bit then.
come back or they're going to have to find a way to fire me.
Megan Gaither has been teaching at St. Clair High School for 4 years. Her career now hangs in the balance after she was put on leave. She thinks that's because she started an OnlyFans account.
I know what it looks like. I know it doesn't look good, but I truly did not want this. And in a heartbeat, I would give it all up. I would give every penny back. I would go back to the beginning of summer and I wouldn't have joined OnlyFans because I love my job and I love teaching so much.
With 2 graduate degrees, student loans piled up, totaling about $126,000. Gaither is an English teacher and also coaches cheerleading for the St. Clair Bulldogs. She says by doing teaching and coaching, her salary comes to about $47,000 a year.
I thought about getting a second job, but when I thought about, how busy I am with coaching and with teaching,
Okay, so St. Clair's the school.
teaching isn't just.
You find out about St. Clair? You hear about the?
Yeah. So it appears to be the school district now, so it has to be a public school.
Yeah.
7:30 to 3:30 every day. Then you have coaching until 5:30 or 6, not including the games. And then, I grade at home. When you have 150 students, you take those papers home to grade. I just didn't see logistically how I could do that.
Gaither says she got the idea to start an OnlyFans account in May, but
Why are they showing this on the news?
Yeah. Well, why? Like it's like this is her holding a smoking gun.
Like, I'm not trying to be a prude or anything. It's just, I feel like they're doing this to turn you against her.
Yep. That's what it seems like.
Yeah. Which may just backfire because a lot of the audience might just like what they see and
Holy
subscribe.
shit, she's hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
but didn't start posting until June. Her friend and former St. Clair teacher Brianna Coppage gained local and national attention when her OnlyFans account was revealed to the district.
I'm not advertising it to students, but adults in the community continue to do so. And I just don't think that's okay. Students were never meant to see this. If we don't want teachers having to devote time to a second job, whatever that second job may be, then let's compensate them for that.
Gaither says she immediately deleted her OnlyFans when Coppage was exposed. In the 3 months she had it, she used a different name and never showed her face. She thinks she was discovered in mid-October after another woman posted this Halloween picture and tagged Coppage.
They blurred my face, but I.
Wait. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so if she wasn't showing her face, then what the fuck are those other photos that we're seeing on screen? Did they go raid this chick's Instagram for photos?
I think no. It was this picture that connected her with the other.
No, the earlier one where she's in a bra.
Right, I know. I'm saying with this picture, back it up. The picture where she's blurred out. She was connected with the other girl, that's the girl who has the OnlyFans, and then she's like right next to her, and then you're like, oh, so they did content together, right? Saying that's because they didn't make the connection that she has an OnlyFans account, right? Yeah, back it up here. It's like how they found out she had
It's exposed. In the 3 months she had it, she used a different name and never showed her face. She thinks she was discovered in mid-October after another woman posted this Halloween picture and tagged Coppage.
They blurred my face, but I didn't realize that that was going to be posted on Twitter. And so as soon as that picture was posted, almost immediately I started getting, messages and letters, from students tacked on my door and whatnot, saying that they know my secret and that I was caught.
Gaither says St. Clair schools started investigating October 23rd.
Can you pause it for a
4
second?
days later,
All right. So the fact that these kids had access to this kind of content to begin with is a failure of the parents. Right. So
Right.
who should we really judge here? The parents. Because what the fuck? Why are you allowing your kid to have access to this kind of content to begin with? To look at, OnlyFans or other adult content that they're not old enough to consume. Like, that's on them.
Yep.
Her eyes are like solid gray.
Yeah.
she was suspended.
Because it's ongoing, I am actually not allowed to say, according to the leave paper that I got last week. But it is not for OnlyFans. It is for something that is technically completely unrelated.
But is it
Technically completely unrelated.
Yes, and I've cried a lot. It literally feels like I'm losing a part of myself.
Gaither tells me she doesn't think she'll ever be able to teach again in the district or others in the area. When this happened, she did start a new OnlyFans account, this time using her real name. In the 2 weeks since she's had it, she's made $65,000. Both Gaither and Coppage tell me the employee handbook doesn't have a clear morality clause, but says you should be a good role model in the community, something they tell me is subjective. We have repeatedly reached out to the St. Clair School District for comment, and we have not heard back.
There's a huge
In the
difference
studio,
between
Shoshana
her
Stahl,
doing something legal and her, like, I could see if she was doing something illegal and harmful to some degree. Like, I don't know. Like, let's say she was teaching, she had fucking online classes to teach how to make meth. I could see, okay, fine, whatever. You don't want a teacher that's teaching how to make meth or whatever. But this is perfectly legal what she's doing. A morality clause isn't even gonna be able to stop this.
Right. It's
Alert 4.
A Fox 2 follow-up now on a D.C. filmmaker's plan to survey a South St. Louis neighborhood with drones, fitted with lights and loudspeakers. The idea is to see if these drones deter crime. But as Fox 2's Max Deep Night reports, some
it's just
neighbors
gonna piss
aren't too
everyone
thrilled about
off
this idea.
all the time.
Next month, drones just like this one you're watching me on will be flying over this South City neighborhood. We're here in Gravois Park. The question, is this a creative way to deter crime, or does it have shades of Big Brother?
My initial thoughts are it's kind of dystopian.
Shades of Big
and
Brother.
It makes me a little nervous about
No, it's fine.
privacy.
Neighbors say they are split over this proposed drone
split?
surveillance program.
We're split,
Residents
guys.
Morgan Downs
Okay.
and Dean Neals say
This is already retarded. It's retarded. There's cameras everywhere already now. There's more cameras around than ever before. In fact, all of you have cameras in your pockets right now on your cell phone, right? Like they're everywhere. There's still crime.
Cameras, but they'll be caught with the camera. You will be seen.
Look at like porch pirates, for example. The porch piracy is, if anything, becoming worse of a problem, and yet more people have like ring cameras at their doors. They don't care. Criminals don't care. They're just opportunists.
Right. Whenever there's an opportunity, but yeah.
Right.
They don't like it.
I mean, what does this guy in DC have to do with Gravois Park in St. Louis?
We're living in the future, I guess. Technology has taken over.
But not everyone
Yeah.
feels that way. Latasha Mayfield has lived in this neighborhood for 20 years. She says she welcomes any potential crime solutions with open arms.
I'm really hoping that this drone will come through and like make them scatter, skirm, or whatever they do. Look up and see something, and they probably just change their mind. I'm hoping they do.
But Mayfield
Really? You think it's just going to be like overhead? You'll see him coming?
I don't even think they scared of that, Max. I don't think they scared of being watched because there's cameras everywhere. They still do it. They just don't.
Well, see,
there you go. There you go.
Now this drone surveillance program, they'll have
it. No, she's not stupid. She's hopeful, but knows
right.
Also.
Yeah. There's also just cameras there. If they came down and actually buzzed the criminals, that would be effective. She says, if they came down like, buzz, and just like shooting down the street, yeah, that might be effective.
Test run next month for it. It'll be 2 weeks long, running from 2
Oh, this is shot with a drone,
day,
right?
Neighbors can watch it live on their phones.
What?
Reporting in Gravois Park,
Neighbors
Max
can
Dieknight, Fox 2 News.
Fox 2 asked St. Louis
live.
Alderman Shane Cohn
Right,
about
so
this
you're
drone
gonna
program.
see people like undressing next to their windows and shit.
Yeah, that's insanely creepy. I don't like that at all.
Oh my God, that's so weird.
Cohn says, quote, to my knowledge, they don't have any type of authorization or permit to proceed with the project.
Really? The alderman
He also called the
responds to
idea ridiculous and says he's still looking into it.
Right, it's not even happening. It's not even happening, by the way, guys. Not even happening.
It shows him tase a man.
Oh my
Tase
God,
a
you
man next to the
fucking
gas station.
retard.
Tasing him right next to the gas station, or the gas
The
pump.
deputy is now facing charges after this arrest. It shows him tase a man and accidentally set that suspect and another deputy on fire. Fox 35's Marie Edinger shows us
The
how
only
this
reason
case
why he got in
cost
trouble is because he set the other
millions of
deputy on fire.
dollars.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
I talked with a lawyer for the man burned at this Wawa over a year ago. He
Wawa,
says the
at
state
the
attorney's office
Wawa.
was considering a felony charge of attempted manslaughter for that deputy.
jeez.
But he says attempted manslaughter is hard to prove. Manslaughter inherently means it was an accident, so it's difficult to say that you attempted an accident. He explained that's how the deputy wound up instead with just a misdemeanor charge.
What?
This is the moment that led
A misdemeanor
Yeah,
charge
he-
for that right there. See that? That's a misdemeanor. He lit a man on fucking fire.
Just it was what? It was an accident?
Tasing a man next to a gas pump. What the fuck did he think was gonna happen?
He didn't mean that to happen.
Oh my God, this one gave me a headache.
Oh.
Fuck.
He's caught the guy. Because he's right next to a gas.
led to an Osceola County Sheriff's deputy facing criminal charges. Deputies were after Gian Barreto Baerga for driving recklessly, running red lights, going on sidewalks and grass, even driving toward oncoming traffic. They followed him to a gas station. They pull out a taser and acknowledge the risk. But Deputy David Crawford fired the taser anyway. We're gonna get you to the hospital. Burn injuries make people very sensitive to the sun and susceptible to infection.
Oh my God.
Look how badly burned he is.
Oh my God. Mostly the legs. Good Lord.
His whole body is wrapped up.
Oh, right. But look at his legs. His feet are just completely covered. You know what I mean? He's got some stuff on his legs. Some serious stuff
The
going on
only
his
parts
legs.
of Barreto's body that weren't burned were his face, because he was wearing a mask, his hands, because he had gloves, and his feet, because he had shoes. The rest is covered in second and third degree burns that have racked up $7 million in medical expenses.
Because no, go back. Right, he's blurred up
Fuck.
because he was. You see him. There's
In
a shot of him
second and third
standing
degree
at the pump
burns.
before that. He's not wearing anything.
Oh.
He's not. He's only wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Right, and he was on fire for a while. It's ridiculous.
They shouldn't have pulled those clothes off of him. They probably tore off skin by doing that.
Yeah.
That have racked up $7 million in medical expenses. Barretto's lawyers are coming after the sheriff's office for that money.
Cause the taxpayers of Osceola County millions. There should be consequences, because how else do we stop this type of activity from happening again?
The consequences for the deputy who lit that fire? A criminal charge of culpable negligence, a misdemeanor, punishable by up to a year in jail.
I need water. I need something. I need water, sir.
Barretto's attorneys say the crime doesn't fit the punishment, but that the punishment is all the law allows for.
I think that the legislature should
He
be.
was those
cognizant
pictures of
this
him
and make the
fully
appropriate
burned all over his body. He's handcuffed too. You know, because
Yeah.
changes. So when this type of behavior occurs, that it does allow for a felony.
Barretto's attorneys plan to file a lawsuit against the Osceola County Sheriff's Office within the next month or so. In Orange County, Marie Edinger, Fox 35 News.
Oh, damn.
Hey! And then the cops are like, "Hey, stop it! Stop pushing the protesters
Just
around.
stop oil.
Just stop oil. Just stop oil." It was this. This was the least successful protest campaign of all time. These guys are the ones who sprayed orange paint over paintings at
What's
the
going
Louvre.
on?
They threw orange paint at the paintings at the Louvre, right?
And it
And they're
didn't work because they're behind casings.
Right. But the whole point, just stop oil. What do you mean just stop oil? What are you talking about? Get out of my way, sir. And it's just I'm going through. Don't, old lady. Don't touch me. You can't touch me. I'm not going to touch you. I'm just going through, though. I can't. Okay. So this is on a big bridge in London, right? The London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down. But yeah, they've blocked off the road because just stop oil. I don't know what that even means. What do they want? I don't know what they want. What do they want? And everyone hates them. Who are these people? Where they come from?
So
it's not even a big group. It's not that big a group.
Right. So these people are fucking idiots because, first of all, we can't just stop oil.
That guy had enough. Oh no, he had enough of that. Doing what? Yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Yeah.
Okay, we can't just stop oil. We can't it's a transitional period. You can't just stop, right? That'd be irresponsible. It would kill the entire economy. It especially in like England where this is probably taking place. There's still a lot of people who heat their homes with fucking oil over there.
We don't have a viable alternative either.
Right.
So what you would do is now imagine winters in fucking England without you being able to heat your house. Like that'd be fucking disastrous. And this is what these people would ultimately rather do to, their own citizenry rather than be rational about this. We already tons of world governments are already giving, money and aid to alternative energy companies and things like that. We're already developing alternatives and we are switching over to it. And we're giving less and less money to oil companies and everything through our governments as well. That is being reduced. So we're already going on the path they want. They just don't care. They want attention.
They do. They
now they're about to do it at a Grand Prix event.
Good. I hope they get.
By the way, these cars go fucking fast.
These are idiots. Look at these idiots. They are the most. They're like, I can't believe we made it, and now they're like, we're gonna do it, right? And one guy's like, I'm gonna take off my shirt. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna be legends, dude. Dude, we're totally gonna be legends.
See, this is all about attention. Because why would you do it in such a dangerous fucking place if it wasn't about personal attention?
Oh my God!
I mean,
oh no!
all
Oh
protests
no!
are a matter of
Oh
attention.
no! Oh, come on, guys!
No,
get some
but
balls.
you don't
Get
need to
out
put
there.
yourself in needless danger.
See, but they're not even really trying to block the road. These guys, you got out there.
Eddie, these cars haul fucking ass, dude. If someone comes barreling that way,
yeah,
they could slam into all of them. These cars
Right.
go insanely fast, and their acceleration rate is unreal.
Right, but they really should have blocked the whole road, so they had no choice but to hit him. I think that would have been the protest that got attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But then the driver would also probably die because those cars are not known for taking bumps very well, even the slightest of bumps.
Right. So here's another thing. They are such assholes because they're not risking their own lives. They're risking other people's lives as well.
Right.
Like, there's no justification for that.
And the public just fought back. The police were not doing it to the
Oh, that was bitching. Take that, you little dweeb.
And look, if they really cared about their cause so much, they'd be offended when their stupid signs get ripped out of their hands. They don't give a shit.
They're not even really fighting back. They don't really want to be doing this. And you know how much gas these vehicles are wasting by just getting stuck behind you? If you kept the flow of traffic moving, that would be more fuel economic for everybody.
Yeah, there's a reason we call them city miles and, country miles.
Exactly. Oh, come on, guys. Really? What the fuck? Are you serious? This guy's just screaming at him.
Give him the old sweet chin music.
Get the fuck out of the road. Oh no. They're sitting on my car? You're sitting on my fucking car?
Oh, I'd accelerate at that point.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
You done pissed me off.
Right.
Accelerate forward real hard and then brake real hard.
Like if they were protesting somewhere near like some sort of event or something like that, it makes sense. But this is just every day. They're just blocking the road.
Protest at a fucking refinery.
Or at a meeting or something that has to do with the topic.
Those guys just, he pretended to be a protester and then just run off with their sign. These guys, this is the worst protest ever. They are a joke. What kind of, it's a fucking joke. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. And there's like, what, a dozen people
And
here?
new oil, gas, and coal.
What are you talking about? And there's a skull, and the skull says oil. Okay, and that is just that is the worst logo. That's stupid.
EA cop, whatever that is.
Man, well, there you go. That's the stupidest protest I've ever seen. I don't even know what they want. What do they want? They want you to stop coal and oil and stuff.
After shooting at officers, had a very long criminal history. I'm Steve Eager.
Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes. We are learning more about the shootout between officers and Michael Shirley this past weekend in Dallas after police released a dramatic body camera video. Fox 4's Alex Boyer joining us now with more. Alex.
Hey guys, and this is the 10th officer-involved shooting in the city of Dallas so far this year, and Chief Garcia says it's the 8th time that a suspect has fired on his officers. Now, Chief Garcia says the suspect, who, as you mentioned, has a very lengthy criminal history, had actually kidnapped a woman. She was found safe inside of the stolen car after the suspect was killed by covert officers. Dash camera video shows a uniformed Dallas police officer getting into a shootout with an armed man early Sunday morning.
Right there, this guy. Oh my God.
So he fired first. No sympathy for him.
Officer Francis Vela and her partner had responded to the 1800 block of Barnes Bridge Road. at the request of covert officers who followed a silver Cadillac SUV with paper plates that didn't belong to it. When they arrived, they saw the man later identified as 55-year-old Michael Shirley outside of the vehicle. The officers gave verbal commands to Shirley to stop and show his hands. Shirley then pulled out a handgun from a shoulder holster and fired at Vela, who fired back. Here's the shooting from a different angle. Shirley takes off in the stolen SUV, hits a curb, and flips the SUV in the 200 block of Barnes Bridge. He fires again on Vela and her partner. Two covert officers armed with rifles take cover behind a car and return
Flipped
fire.
over the vehicle and continued to shoot at them. He flipped over the vehicle
Shirley
and
is hit.
continues to shoot
Wow,
at these
the
guys.
hostage is lucky they didn't get killed.
The hostage was in the car. He had a hostage.
They probably didn't know that, though. I'm just saying,
Right.
like, the hostage is lucky they didn't get killed. That gun will punch right through that vehicle.
Right, and so there's somebody in the
down.
car. And he's
Dallas police launched a drone to get an up-close look at the scene. That's when they made a dramatic discovery. A woman handcuffed in the backseat of the SUV.
The woman said she had gotten into the suspect's vehicle voluntarily, and as she and the suspect drove around, the suspect then pulled her into the second row seat of the vehicle and handcuffed her to the seatbelt.
Garcia says she is not a suspect and is not being charged with any crime. Officers rendered aid on Shirley, but he died on scene. The gun he used to fire at officers recovered nearby. He has an extensive criminal history and was sentenced to 8 years in prison in
pause right there. This is what he looked like in 2022, but this is crazy, right? The facial tattoos. He became the Joker. Like, yeah. Or the Crow.
For indecency with
or
the child. None of the officers nor the woman with him was physically injured.
No call is routine. This should have been a traffic stop. Instead, a violent criminal, predator, I might add, chose to fire upon my brave men and women, not once but twice.
And of course, this officer-involved shooting is under investigation, which is standard. Chief Garcia says that overall, the violent crime in city of Dallas is down by 12%, but did acknowledge today that murders are up by 6%. Still, he says that the city's violent crime reduction plan, in his words, is still moving in the right direction, despite the increase in murders recently.
Well, there's not that many
On the
killer
line.
clowns.
Hi, Bill.
Hopefully.
Hi, Sue. How are you today?
I'm well, thank you.
Love the show. Thanks. Been a long time watcher.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I have a question. Me and my girlfriend, we've been together now for about 2 years, and she said she wanted to get into something more to spice up our relationship, and she's been watching videos lately of partners urinating and or defecating on each other's bodies, and I just don't know what to think about this. Like, should I get into this, or
how do you feel about it?
Well, I feel a little awkward about it, but like, she's done this in a previous relationship, and she really liked it, and she said she wants to keep this going, and she wants to try this again, and I just don't know. I mean, is it safe? Like, is anything going to happen?
Okay, for safety, yes, you're fine. A golden shower is when you your partner pees on you, and they can pee on your body, or sometimes some people like it when their partner pees on their face.
Like in their mouth, or
all over, just pees all over. Women don't have very good aim, you know. So if this is your girlfriend peeing on your face,
what?
Sometimes you're gonna mark your territory, you know.
We're not sure where it's going to end up. It can be in your ear or in your eye or in your mouth. You don't know. And then with defecation, that is feces, and it is a little messier, but for some people, it is a real turn-on. So you have to decide what's acceptable to you and what's not.
But like another thing she wants to do is when we're having intercourse, she wants me to urinate inside her when we're having intercourse. Is this safe?
What? That's pretty hard to do. Do you think you could do that?
I mean, if I wake up in the morning and I have an erection, I mean, I have urinated before, so I think I could be able to do this.
But when you wake up in the morning and you've got a morning woody, okay, you go to the bathroom. It takes you a few minutes to start urinating, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So and that's
Be right
because
back.
that valve that's in your urethra hasn't opened up yet. If you're still having intercourse, it's really tricky to get that valve to relax enough to get that valve to open up to let you pee inside of her. It's very hard to do.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh
You
my
can
God.
try it. You're not going to
Yeah.
hurt her. Urine, when
Oh.
it comes straight from the body, is sterile. Believe me, it is sterile.
True, but
Until
okay.
it hits the air, urine is sterile. No bacteria, unless she's got an infection. But
I
no.
don't think she does. Let's hope not.
Oh no, if she has an infection, she would know. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
You got to go to it hurts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, Bill?
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Okay, then you decide how you feel about it and then let her know and you set the guidelines. We're going to do this, but we're not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay. There's much.
My goodness. That's.
Oh, here it is. I have a gift for you all.
Oh. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay,
Alright.
so we need the Bing Bro card. Hold on a second.
Yep. Is this the first Bing Bro we've done in a while? No, we did one last week.
We did one last week. I pulled it in. So actually, I'm going to.
Well, this is Super Bing Bro 2 Alpha Edition.
Right. So we're going to need a new card. Let's pull out a new card for the Bing Bro. Turbo Bing Bro? Because this is a shorter video. Have we done the Turbo Bing Bro before?
No.
Huh. This one. Sure. Okay. All right. So, Jared, we got adjust the camera. So that's something you're going to do right away. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't say that much anymore, does he?
He's starting to again.
World War III. Oh, that's a tough one to get. If he mentions anything about World War III, bro, quit, retire, start over, get crypto, farts, stupid hat. He's got the stupid hat.
Yeah, he got that one.
Heh, dude does that thing with his hand. Well, that could be a lot of things. We could decide that later. Guys talks to the ceiling. Anything where he's talking to the ceiling, right? Picks his nose. Seriously, that one counts as both. If he does that, we got both. That's what she said. Moves his chair. You got to understand, chi or karma, homie, says he's done but keeps going for several minutes. It is what it is. Apologizing for being tired and drinks.
All right.
Oh, okay. Gotta clear the Bing Bro.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So,
guys.
He said guys right away.
Yeah.
Nice.
The PS5 Pro, let's talk about.
Bro.
He said bro? Oh.
Yeah.
This bullshit. Get my shit situated here. Oh, I
Oh,
start.
is he
Adjust
adjusting the
camera.
camera? He's adjusting the camera.
Yeah, you need to clear the card off. I'll wait for a second.
Right, I'm clearing the card off, and he's gonna mention crypto. He's wearing the stupid hat. Dude, did he say dude?
I'll
No, he
just
said
start
bro.
it over.
Okay.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared
Guys.
Genesis
Oh, he said
here.
guys.
So,
Okay, got it.
the PS5 Pro. Let's talk about this
Oh, pro. He said pro, not bro.
Oh, he didn't say bro.
bullshit. Get my shit situated here. Oh, I start moving my.
And then he adjusted his camera. Okay.
You got the free space though. Dink, dink. I should have done this
Damn,
already.
that grandma's been around the block more times than a school bus.
She has.
She
She has been
reminds me
around.
of She reminds me of Dr. Ruth. Remember Dr. Ruth? She was
Oh,
a
yeah.
really candid sex doctor lady too.
She's gonna answer every fucking question though. She's gonna answer every goddamn question.
Old ladies make the best sex advice, people. I don't know why.
Great. I'm gonna answer that fucking question. They're probably joking. I don't care. I'm gonna answer that fucking question. I'm answering this question because who knows? Somebody might answer. Maybe I'll expose them to the whole idea.
Are we ready
can't
now?
Pee inside a vagina. You can't pee inside a vagina. I mean, you could try. I always wondered that. Could you pee in a vagina? I guess not. She should know.
Are we
She
ready
would know.
to go now?
Yep, I'm ready.
My computer closer to my face now, which may not be the best thing
He
in the
moved his
world because
chair.
it makes
He
my
moved
big
his chair.
head look
Oh, he did move his chair. Yep.
even bigger. But fuck it, let's go. You can hear me better at least.
Oh my God, he's drinking.
I guess that's a good
He's
trade-off.
drinking.
Probably not.
Oh, he's not drinking it. There he goes. You drank it. You drink it from your cup. I own your ass, Jared.
He's firing them off real quick this time. We're
He
not
really
even
is.
30 seconds in.
I was watching. Speaking of cringy people, I was watching Man Tits USA, bro. Fucking Rich review.
He did the
and
That
he was
a-
talking about the
Yeah, that was the
PS5 Pro, the fucking gimmick 5 Pro. Why are you idiot fucking lemmings still supporting this shit? You know, did you not learn from the PS4 Pro? Did you not learn from, what was it, the Xbox fucking super duper series, you know, fucking 360 720? Stupid names. Holy shit, bro. I just want to
Bro.
make it clear, too.
Bro, he said bro.
I am not just attacking
He did say bro. Okay, yeah.
He did say bro there.
Sony
and
in this video. Everything sucks. Gaming sucks. In general, everything fucking blows. So please don't make me out to be a fanboy, because I ain't one.
No, you're just a crying little bitch boy. There's a big difference there.
Well, you see, to be a Sony fanboy would be like, oh, I'm a Sony fanboy. You don't have the Sony 5. You're not going to get the Sony 5, right? So what you know, like, how could he, why is he even concerned anyone's going to call him a fanboy? You know, it's not even in who.
But I just want to warn you guys, okay, about the PS5 Pro. Listen, dude, the thing about console gaming,
dude,
and
he said,
don't
dude.
get me wrong,
He said, dude.
I love console gaming, but console gaming these days, it's full of fucking gimmicks. It's all about, you know, resolution and teraflops.
What?
Resolution in quotes as if resolution isn't a thing, and he does not know what teraflops means.
Teraflops.
Titty flops, you know. Jared Genesis has a lot of titty flops going on. But it's all about, you know, the stupid fucking ray tracing. They don't care about frame rate. And I'm reading a funny comment, bro, about someone saying, You know, the PS, what is it? PlayStation 6, it's going to be like 8K 15 frames. And I bet that's probably true. I bet it will be. Mark my fucking words. It's a fucking gimmick.
That would be stupid because 8K TVs haven't really caught on, and it's still not really known if they will.
There's no way. There is no way the next generation of consoles are gonna be able to reliably game at 8K for demanding games to begin.
Right.
You know, because you got to understand something, dude. Listen,
I
I'm not the
understand.
smartest guy when
You
it comes to
gotta
this shit.
understand. He said you gotta understand. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Fucking firing them off, man.
Woo! Oh, we almost
But
have
I
a
mean,
diagonal
Jesus
one.
Christ, if you
All we
wanted to
need
have
is a fart.
8K,
All we need is a fart, and
Yeah.
we got a diagonal going right there. Woo!
like even 60 frames, it would no longer be a console. It would be a giant ass fucking rig. You can't have a portable console that's that powerful, dude.
What is a portable console?
Portable console. You
He's
know,
talking about the PS5 or the PS6 right now. That is it's not portable. It's a fucking thing you set up in your house.
yeah. PlayStation 5 is 4 is it's always going to be a box anyway. It's going to be a big box. Okay.
Sorry, but that just ain't happening, bro.
What's not going to
At
happen?
least
It's not
not
gonna
in
be a
this
box.
lifetime. I mean, maybe 1,000 years from now, when they find some other energy source, you know, maybe aside from electricity or some shit, and if it runs on
What?
plasma, I don't know.
1,000 years for whoa.
Yeah,
What
okay,
the
now
hell?
let's break that all down.
Back that up.
Okay,
Wait.
so
1,000
yeah, let's
years
hear
from
that all
now,
again.
when we find a new energy
Sorry,
source.
but that just ain't happening, bro. At least not in this lifetime. I mean, maybe 1,000 years from now, when they find some other energy source, you know, maybe aside from electricity or some shit, and if it runs on plasma, I don't know.
Okay, so first, technology moves quite a bit faster than 1,000 years, Jared. Second, why would we need a new energy source to run things in 8K? You can build an 8K computer if you really fucking want to. It can be done. And lastly, another energy source besides electricity, maybe plasma. Plasma is a state of matter. It's not an energy
Right.
source.
On top of that, even if you could convert it and usable energy, that energy would be electricity.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So that was just a whole lot of stroke brain.
Other than electricity, you know.
But my point is, you can only go so far before it's no longer a console. You know what I mean?
No.
No,
you know what
And,
I'm. You know
I'm
what I
not
mean.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how powerful the consoles get. They'll always still be consoles. It's the console experience that you're buying into.
Yeah.
Impressed by the PS5. I will likely never own one. It just looks like a retarded sandwich.
You'll
Because
never
you're
own
poor.
one because you're poor. Yes.
Yeah, he's broke.
Like, the
He's not
design is
gonna
so
own the
goofy.
newest system because it looks like a sandwich. The
Yeah,
look of
I
the
just,
box is why he doesn't.
I don't know, dude. I think the PlayStation died probably around PS4. I think PS3 was the last good console, and I use that even loosely. I mean, really, like PS2 was the
You've never
last
owned
really good Sony.
Has he not? I guess he hasn't, has he? He's only ever talked about owning a 360 and a Super Nintendo, and his childhood systems were Segas, apparently.
Yeah.
Sony?
Console.
Did he have PlayStation
I think even
1?
most Sony ponies would agree.
He has a
Like,
PlayStation 1,
2
yes.
was pretty much unbeatable. But I remember when the PS3 came out, bro. Just quick story. I peed my pants. It was amazing. Like, literally, bro. Waiting in line for one, I think I squirted a little bit because I was full of fucking tea, homie. I was drinking tea with my grandma. And my
Pause. Oh my god. Okay. So
Is
I have to
Homie on the
believe this
list?
story.
Because he just said that.
Homie is on the list. Yeah. Okay, but He just said that when the PlayStation came out, he was waiting in line for it and he peed himself.
Yep.
So
he's
I have
he's
to
too stupid to urinate properly.
I have to believe this story. I have to believe it. You know what I'm saying? The story has to be true. Stupid face. We don't have stupid face on there. But I'm waiting for him to pick his nose. And what's he got to do with his hand? He's gonna does something with his hand.
The thing where he's doing like the call out thing.
Right.
Fucking mom at this stupid place called Old Town Spring. You should check it out. It's like this weird ass.
He calls it stupid and then says you should check it out in the same breath.
Fucking shopping center full of old houses. And yeah, I was just like sipping tea the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Eating fucking sandwiches and shit, because fuck my life. That's the only time I'm ever around women.
I believe you.
And yeah, I think I peed myself pretty badly that day. Anyways, long story short, I enjoyed it. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I really love the Orange Box.
You enjoyed pissing yourself? That's how that came off. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, back
Very
it up. That is
liberating
just a
to
great
piss
clip
myself in public.
there. That's a great clip there. Just after he sips
And
it and stuff.
yeah, I think I peed myself pretty badly that day. Anyways, long story short, I enjoyed it. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I really love the Orange Box. It was that, you know, series of different Half-Life games, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, you know, a few others. Like, I really did fucking enjoy it. But then I realized, you know, after a while, I'm like, you know what, dude? Like, this is all really cool with the fucking HD, but like, this shit is just, it wasn't as good as the PS2. And really,
Yeah.
if you want my boomer
Not as good as
opinion,
the
bro, I
PS2.
think the PS1 was actually
Boomer?
the best console because it was the most diverse, dude.
PS1 has the most diverse. What?
Based on what criteria?
It was the most diverse.
Because I would say, if I would make a criticism of the PS1, it's that its game library, at least, it's that
Mhm.
it was a festering fucking spawning pool of shitty JRPGs that were trying their hardest to be the next Final Fantasy VII. And
Oh no! PlayStation 1 was full of much worse than that. Like ass
I'm just
racing
no, I'm
games,
saying that's
had
just an
terrible
example.
skater
There was a
games.
metric fuck ton of fucking JRPGs on there, and not all of them were good. And yeah, racing games and shooting games. There was a lot of games on the
There's
PS1, and there's a
20,
reason we only
20
talk about
million,
100 of them.
20 million first-person shooter vague military games. About a dozen games where you snowboard or do other various skiing, boarding activities. Tony Hawk was very popular, but there was a bunch of other games too. There was a bunch of other.
Yeah.
And of course, all the sports games. All the sports games. But that is a bane on the world of video games as a whole. The sports games that date immediately, right?
Yeah.
The very moment it comes out, it is now last year's game. And all of the sports teams in the game are already out of date by the time the game comes out. It's a goofy thing. But whatever. Whatever.
Like, it really was. PS1.
He believes PS1
I didn't
is the
grow up
best
with. I was a weird kid with a Sega Saturn.
Wait, pause right there. Okay, so he didn't have the PlayStation 1. So what did he have, PlayStation 2? Because that's the one he thinks was the best. So it must have been the one he had.
No, he currently owns a PS1, so that doesn't make sense.
Right. But he must have got it in the since then. He's got a PS1 now.
Yeah.
But did we has a PlayStation 2 back in the day? I would if he. I mean, everyone did. Everyone did. In that generation, the PlayStation 2 completely dominated the other systems.
Yeah.
But mostly because it was a DVD player, and at the price they were offering, it was cheaper than a DVD player. You might as well get the PlayStation 2.
I sold my computer to get it because I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and Final Fantasy X. One I was happy with, the other one not so much.
But a lot of people in '99 were getting PlayStation 2 to watch The Matrix on DVD. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's because it was a new format, and that was the way a lot of people were watching movies.
I had the
Not even
first
playing
release
games.
of The Matrix on DVD, except we actually did have a DVD player too. But if you put it in your computer, it would have all these extra features, including a screensaver that would show the Matrix code on as your screensaver. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, and then like, when did Vice City come out? Was that 2002?
Probably 2002.
Yeah, 2002 was when people took that seriously. Because Grand Theft Auto 3, sure, gamers knew this is pretty cool. But
When you look
Vice
at
City,
Vice City and San Andreas, GTA 3 feels like a tech demo. It feels
Right,
like a beta
but
version
two,
of a GTA game.
right, Vice City though had a cast. We got we got actors in there playing
San
the part.
Andreas 3 had a cast too. Michael Madsen was in it. A couple known actors were in that game.
Right, but I'm saying you were playing the main character. Every time you hit something, you can hear the guy from Goodfellas be like, "God damn it!" Right?
Yeah, whereas in 3, your character didn't talk at all. He even came back in San Andreas and he still didn't say anything. I guess that character's name is Clive.
Apparently, and so San Andreas is a prequel. They're both prequels, 2, 3.
God damn it, I need another drink. Yes, I think yes.
Yeah, they're both
Yes,
prequels.
definitely, because he shows up with the psycho Latin bitch from the first one, or third one. Be right back, though. I need a drink.
Right. Because that's I had the PlayStation 2, but I was watching DVDs, so I didn't really get into the games for it
Right.
until like that. Until Vice City came along.
Yeah.
And it's mostly just because I could fuck around in that game. I love fucking around, right? And those games are uniquely interesting because I don't necessarily want to advance the game.
Game Boy, just like Game Boy had a ton of Pokemon ripoffs. If you want to play a really good Pokemon ripoff, hop on Steam and find Monster Rancher DX. It's the first and second game. First game hasn't aged well. Second game aged like fucking fine wine. Play it. You'll like it if you like the concept of raising monsters in a video game. It's so fucking addicting.
Yep.
The gimmick is lost, though. The gimmick used to be you go to the shrine, you select, I want to summon a monster via a disc stone. What's a disc stone? It's whatever fucking CDs you have. All of them. Every single one of them would have some kind of a response. You had to rank up as a trainer for certain monsters they wouldn't just give you, but it'd be like, take out the game disc and put in another disc, just any other disc, and they would read something on it, and then you pop the game disc back in and here's the big moment and you get a monster. Since they don't have discs anymore, now when you go to the shrine, you enter the name of an artist or an album or a movie, and you pick from the list of results and you see if you get lucky. But it also features all of the monsters that were exclusive to only the American version and all of the ones that were exclusive to only the Japanese version. So there's me hawking for a game that isn't paying me, not a sponsor, Tubes.
I think what PS2 was lacking was maybe like, I want to say adventure games, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like Rayman, stuff like Crash Bandicoot, which I know it did have Crash Bandicoot games on it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it just seemed like the PS1 was so fucking worse. But that's just a boomer take. It is
Not a
quite possible
boomer,
that
you
PS2
idiot.
was superior, but you know, it's nostalgia for me. I'm speaking mostly on nostalgia. You know, I'm fucking old. I just turned 38, and I remember when maybe not exactly when, but yeah, I remember around the time the PS2 came out. I was kind of taking a break from gaming, and God, it was so different back then, homie. Like gaming was so different back then.
I miss the past. There are there are still games made in the style of what we are now to be considered retro games, the PS1 and eras like that. There's still games
Yeah,
like that being
absolutely.
made.
Absolutely. Not only that, those old games that you still love, they're still there.
He's
Nothing
just
was taken away from them.
he's complaining to complain because he doesn't have video games because he can't afford them, and even if he could afford to buy them, he doesn't have a computer to run them because his computer struggles to run emulators on a fucking website.
And you guys got to understand something. Like it's never gonna be like that again. Unfortunately, gaming is to me a dead art form. You know, it got. I think what the problem was with gaming is it got more popular than it should have.
Oh my
You know, it
god.
used to just be the select people that played games like the nerds and, you know, just the losers, people who didn't have friends. But now it's like everybody and their mama plays video games, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think that's what creates like really stupid fanboys. Are people who really don't even know shit about gaming, who are
Things that exist to be fans of are what creates stupid fanboys. Even back in the day, there were stupid fucking fanboys when it came to games. There were the Sega and Nintendo kids. There were the kids that hated on kids who played games like Final Fantasy. There were the kids who fucking hated on the kids who played nothing but fucking sports games. It's always been stupid and tribalistic. It's probably better about that now than it ever was because people don't really fight over what console is better anymore.
just really
Hear me, Summer?
entitled. I think that's really what makes a fucking retarded fanboy, if you want my honest
What?
opinion on the matter.
Why do you care about fanboys?
I could sit here and rant about gaming all day. It's just the thing is, guys,
What?
it's never gonna get better. You know, as long as AAA exists, and you know these retarded fanboys keep supporting bullshit, it's never gonna get better. I remember hearing that like it takes. Now, don't quote me on this, but something about how I think they said it takes almost close to $1 billion just to make a video game these days.
No,
Like,
it
what
doesn't.
in the
What?
fuck?
No, it does not.
For,
What the fuck?
yeah,
Between
for
between the multiple development phases, the advertisements, the fixing of it, the patches that come after, and the work that goes into that, it could. But the thing is, these games make their money back, or they
well,
wouldn't fucking make them.
Grand Theft Auto. I know this is gonna sound absurd to say only, but like Grand Theft Auto 5, very costly game to make, took many years to develop, only 265 million to develop and market.
All right,
Like
fair enough
I
then. But it
like
made way more than that
maybe
back.
maybe some of the high end MMOs might end up costing more than $1 billion because of you gotta host have the servers constantly host them and whatnot.
Making expansions and yeah.
Right.
But those games bring in a monthly income from hundreds of thousands of people sometimes, millions of people. But also, like GTA 5, 250 million budget. Think of how much money it brought in. And I don't even just mean the sales, the shark cards, the online shit that they found out was really lucrative.
Right.
I'd be dead curious to know how much money GTA 5 has made altogether at this point. And Skyrim, because that's a just release it, release it, release it, release it. Keep re releasing this fucking game. Every single thing you can release it on, release it on. It's already on PC, release it again. Call it the anniversary edition.
Bro, I don't even think it takes like a movie that much money, to be produced. How the hell did we get here to where it takes literally, $1 billion, fucking Austin Powers shit over here, $1 billion to make a single fucking video game. I could be slightly off on those numbers, but it's still ridiculous nonetheless. This shouldn't be happening. Like, how fucking corporatized, did gaming become to where it cost $1 billion to make a single game? This is fucking stupid, bro. Like, really, son. Shit has gotten way too crazy, bro. All I can tell you guys is, the best way to game, in my opinion, is just through emulators. There's so many retro games that you could be enjoying right now. And I see videos sometimes.
What?
The people who are like, why I just play PS2. That's great, bro. Like, really, there's so many great games that have been made in the past few decades. Who gives a shit about modern gaming? I could literally,
millions of people.
Yeah, I think possibly I could live the rest of my life just playing retro and still be happy because there's.
You know what Jared is? He's a faggot hipster. The stupid way he dresses, the hat, the everything new sucks. The, just everything about him. He's a hipster.
So many goddamn games. Really, bro. Maybe not my entire life, but close to like, I would say 30, 40 more years, which is probably going to be my entire life. But the point I'm trying to make is I could still go a really long time and just survive on retro. I think so anyways. I never even touched like the Final Fantasy series. I just got into that. I might stream some Final Fantasy 7 here soon. I just still suck at it, so I'm not going to right now.
You suck at 7? Teddy, I know you don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I think you could horse shit your way through all of Final Fantasy 7 within 2 weeks. It's not hard. It's like there's a monster made of fire. I wonder what its weakness is. I can cast ice. It's not like their RPGs, they're different, but they're not completely off the same kind of fucking logic as our RPGs. The guy with the high strength stat is going to hit hard. The person with the high magic stat is going to use magic well. He's an idiot. 7 was made to be accessible to as many people as possible.
Now,
now 8, on the other hand, that one would probably irritate the piss out of you.
Yeah, there's so much shit I haven't even touched yet, bro.
Like a woman, a consenting adult woman that isn't your sister.
I no longer care. I really don't, dude. And I know some of you guys may be saying, well, that's because you run a potato. You're exactly right, but I'll tell you something, dude. Even if I had the most expensive PC, I bet you I'd still mostly just be playing retro. I bet you
Liar.
$1,000,000, dude. And I bet you $1,000,000, bro. There's like so many people that are doing that exact same thing who have like $5,000 PCs and are just playing like PS2 games on it mostly. I bet you $1,000,000.
Nope, I've got an expensive rig, and I've been using that expensive rig to play more newer games that I wasn't able to play before.
Bucks, bro. That's what a lot of people.
In fact, the older games aren't running so well because of the newer hardware. I was going to give Fallout New Vegas another try. It won't launch. I mean, it'll launch, it'll get to the new load, save, all that shit. But if you, as soon as you try to load something, you see the load screen for a second, then just dies. And I tried this. I tried to see if Fallout 3 works, and it has the exact same problem. And I don't know what to do. I spent 2 hours last night trying to fix it, and nothing worked.
Are doing these days. So, anyways, guys, here's my video. Rest in peace, gaming. Don't support the PS5 bullshit. You know they're just gonna make a PS6 shortly after it. It's retarded bullshit.
Yeah, they are. They are indeed going to make a new console one day, just like they're eventually going to make a better GPU, a better CPU, better RAM, better
right.
TV. Toilet paper at some point, I'm sure.
He's using a computer that would be like as shitty as his computer is in today's standards. Jared's computer would be godly compared to most computers in history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, right. So the only reason why he's able to make these YouTube videos and post it on YouTube is because of the technology advanced to that point for him to be able to do so.
My
And
complete
so
and utter piece of
pretending to
shit
be its-
cheapest phone available at the store at the time because I was broke is better than most of the computers throughout history.
Right.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So like this idea that he's against, technological advancements is just nonsensical.
His
He
drums.
takes advantage of it right now.
Drums didn't used to look like that. Drums didn't used to be a set of things that you sat in front of. It used to be a fucking thing you wore or stood in front of. His guitars are all electric.
So he really is like his idea is that he doesn't want the PlayStation because there's going to be PlayStations after that.
Yeah.
We're going to get a PlayStation 6, so why bother with the PlayStation 5?
I mean, in my advice, if you're going to go for consoles, maybe look into how much is being said about a PS6 coming around before you make the choice of whether or not to buy a console. Because as I understand it, they are working on a PS6 already. So, you might buy a console that's about to go out of date. So consider, but I'm not going to tell someone don't buy a console because they're just going to make another one.
Well, just because they're developing 6, I mean,
my new CPU, it's one of the best gaming CPUs on the market right now. It's not going to be in about a year, probably less.
I mean, because PlayStation 6 is in development, that means that might be a good time to get into 5. I mean, 360 stuff is never cheaper than when the next unit was coming out.
Oh yeah, you don't want to wait. You might
Right,
get fucked like I have on the 3DS. I can't find a 3DS that's selling for a lower price than a Switch.
Yeah.
Right. So buying a console at it near its end of the lifespan is typically a good idea because if there's any revisions of the console that need that needed to be done that may have fixed issues of the initial launch. That's currently there. On top of it, you now have an entire library of games to enjoy, so you know what, and they all have reputations behind them, so you know what games are like considered the really good games ahead
Yeah,
of time.
I put off getting a 3DS for so long. I regret it immensely. There are so many games on it I
Yeah.
want to play, but I just kept putting it off.
Yeah. Now, with yeah,
Um,
because what Zoe's saying, they already have a bunch of
right.
games.
So
Yeah.
right, because like when I bought the PS5, for example, I bought it when it was still quite new and still hard to get. Uh, and then I realized there's like very few things I even want to play on it currently. There's no point in buying a console when it's brand new. And
You
then
got
on
a
top of it,
3DS mouse
all the
potato. Let me know
games.
if you want to sell it.
Yeah.
Um, so another thing is the games are going to be much cheaper because they have aged. Because games devalue way faster these days. They become much cheaper. Like sometimes some games half off after a few months after them being released. It's crazy. So
Some
like
games don't.
places like that,
I've seen
right? Like
those
Nintendo.
Pokemon games for 3DS and Star Fox on the 3DS. I saw it go for like 110 one time. I
Oh,
saw the Ocarina of Time game go for really expensive too, and you'd think there'd be a lot of copies of both of those floating around.
Nintendo breaks the rules like
Right.
that. Nintendo has the no third party support and still manages to work. Nintendo seems to not breaks the rules that apply to every other video game system and what they can and can't do.
Right.
Now he did say
If you
one
buy
thing that is, go ahead, Zoe.
if you buy a Nintendo console, you're buying it for the Nintendo games. Anything on top of it is just a bonus. No one buys a Nintendo console going, I'm hoping I'm playing third party games. It just doesn't happen.
Right. He did say one thing that is pretty much true, that the consoles do kind of suck with frame rates. I watched a video last night of somebody fighting the super boss of Final Fantasy 16, and it was horrible. The frame rates were just horrible. At first I thought my computer was fucking up, and then I realized no, the video is just this choppy. Maybe it was because they were recording video, I don't know, but it kept getting like it started to slow. You remember how when too much shit would appear on screen on a Nintendo, the game would go into like slow motion?
It's not. It's now people say lag. I still say slow mo because of the way they did it on the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo, their own games on their original hardware would often cause severe slowdown.
Because it's running out of RAM.
Right, and there were some
When
games that
the-
just played like that the entire time.
yeah,
It wasn't just during parts. It was like the whole game was slower.
yeah. And then there were other games where that never became an issue because the way they designed it. Or you had games like Star Fox where inside the card itself was an extra fucking chip that made things run a little bit different and better.
Well,
We did
on
not get a
Space
Big Bro,
Invaders,
and I'm disappointed.
Space Invaders, when the alien ships, when you're just down to one alien ship, right, and it's moving really fast at you,
Mm-hmm.
that's the speed they're all going. But
You made one of these too.
yeah, I uploaded one of these as well. So it's a fail, Jared. We did not achieve Bing Bro.
My video. You snatched one of my videos and re-uploaded it, you asshole.
Yes, I did.
Technically, both of you snatched my added
That
fart
is
sounds.
true. That is true. That is true.
Which is fine. You
I
made it better.
I acknowledged that you did most of the work.
First the animation because he bows in the start and finish, so that way it
Yep.
lines up perfectly still,
Oh,
and
is
it
that
makes
what you
it look like
did?
it's from another video. Yeah, so
Mm.
it's really just him in reverse from the other two.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. And he bows and
So that
okay.
means that his movements are so bad that you can't. It's almost indistinguishable from reverse footage.
Right,
It
because he's
is
just
indistinguishable from reverse footage. If you hadn't told me that, I hadn't even really thought about it. The fact that this footage isn't syncing up.
Well, no,
Right.
So
That's the
he
reason why
puts
the
his
middle
arm
one.
out and flails. He's not really doing an attack. He just sticks his arm
Yeah.
out and goes and flails. So whether it's backwards or forwards, it's just him sticking his arm out.
Yeah, this is him demonstrating, in quotes, the front punch.
The front punch.
The front punch.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking. That's
Oh
how
yeah.
the video is titled. He's like, I'm going to show you how to do what I like to call the front punch.
What as opposed to what? What does that even mean? Okay. Now, here's something interesting. We're talking about robots. Robots that are piloted. This is the one from the Lego movie. It's tiny. Here's from an anime. He's a little bigger. Actually, he's just slightly shorter than a person. What's that? Overwatch? I don't know Overwatch.
That's the one. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a Blizzard game.
Yeah, I don't know Overwatch. Oh. From District 9. Okay, that's the alien mech suit from District 9. That's cool. Oh, it's the Hulkbuster armor. Mark whatever that is.
Cool.
He's walking kind of sluggish. What the hell's the matter with him? What's the matter? You got
He just
something
got
on
in a
the
fight with the Hulk.
Ooh, Warhammer 40K Dreadnought. Ooh, from the Matrix.
Yeah, with no armor to protect the pilot. That was always
None.
very.
None armor. Nothing. Oh, what's that? Amp suit. Avatar. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, here comes an anime robot. Hey, how you doing?
Oh. We're including. Okay, I'm curious if they're going to include something now that we've seen this.
Right. Oh, they're going to keep getting bigger.
Oh, I know they are. If Gurren Lagann is here, this could potentially go into mindfuck territory. The Death Egg Robo. Fuck yeah.
From Sonic 2. Yeah.
I would have expected it to be bigger than that, but okay.
Yeah, it's proportioned wrong. The legs were longer than that.
Yeah. And this guy from Titanfall. Okay.
I don't know
here
what
comes
Titanfall
another.
is.
All the
Is this a
anime
Gundam?
robots walk with a little bit of a swish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got that swag going on. The
Oh,
chicken walker.
Piloted robots. All these robots have to have somebody driving them, right? They're not sentient robots. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a big guy from
Armored Core. I love
I
the
don't-
Armored Core series. Yeah, Rex.
Oh. Here comes a Metal Gear Solid robot.
That's Rex, man. Give it the respect it's owed.
Oh, One Piece? There was a robot in One Piece? Of course there was. It's Japanese.
I don't know One Piece.
Mazinger Z. Okay.
There he is.
Oh, Mobile Suit
RX
Gundam.
78
Oh,
too.
that robot just fell. Did you see that? He fell at Super Robot Wars. Not familiar with Super Robot Wars. Ah, that's from something called Star Wars. Oh,
Oh God.
Wild Wild West. Sure, of course. Of course. You want to have the piloted robot.
I equally
Spider
love and hate that thing.
Big O from the Big O. That's Big O from Big O. Ah,
Damn.
the Zord
Never
Power
realized how much
Rangers.
bigger the Megazord was than the Gundam. Thing is huge.
Made of like
That thing
5
would
different
fuck up Metal
giant
Gear.
robots. Oh, what is
Oh
that
yeah,
thing?
it would.
Full Metal Panic? What the fuck is that?
I've heard of Full Metal Panic. I don't really know what it is though.
Oh, here comes the tripods from War of the
Those
Worlds.
things are scary.
Yeah, they are. Oh, Neon. Well, apparently, yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's much bigger than a Zord, Megazord.
That's something I need to see too.
Oh, and even bigger than that is the Pacific Rim robots. Even bigger than the Evangelion robots. And even bigger than that is whatever the fuck that is from Space Runaway. What? I don't even know. Based on how smooth that is, that's a
Mechagodzilla.
70s anime or something.
See, I just don't dig that Mechagodzilla design. It's just
No. That's his dick. And everything in the Tenjin Topper Gurren Lagann is insane. And that's clearly a giant
it's
sword
gonna
dick
get
and balls.
really insane if they take
Yeah,
this
yeah.
as
Oh,
far.
there. Sure. Gunbuster.
Super
Gunbuster is a
Tengen
big
Toppa Gurren
robot. Oh
Lagann.
my god.
I'm wondering how they're gonna do the size measurement if they show it.
Oh my! And I don't know what that is, but that is from Zelda Breath of
Zelda.
Fire.
Breath of
Zelda
the
Breath
Wild.
of Fire has a robot that fucking big. Yeah, dang. And whatever the fuck that is from
I don't know, I kinda
Kamega
like
Kill.
Kind of like
Cool.
it. Scary looking.
And it's big. Oh my god. Macross /
Robotech.
Robotech.
Yeah.
It is the size of a city and it's walking through the city. That's how big it is. It's as big as that fucking city. It was a city. They built a city on it. Whatever the fuck that is, a Tenjin Toppa is they're heading in there into the zone. He's way above the clouds now. Right?
It's gonna get a lot bigger.
Oh, another from Macross Robotech. This thing is as big as a I don't even know. It's bigger than a city. It's bigger than a city and it's landing. It's still in the upper atmosphere. We can't even see how big that is in relation to anything. And oh, there we go. Here comes. He's coming in from outer space.
Approximately half the size of Earth. Okay, we're gonna get
Oh.
bigger.
Oh, I don't know if we can get any bigger from our scale because
Oh,
if this
we
guy
can
even
get
puts
bigger.
his finger in here, he's just gonna just the finger of the guy even close to us, and we are vaporized. I don't think we can get any bigger.
No.
Now they can get bigger if you look at this.
Toppa Gurren Lagann is
Well, okay, then look at that
it
one.
is the size of the observable universe.
Right. Well, that one's in this video here. They go all the way up that high in the video right here. But they don't present it as them walking by. You know what I'm saying? This is them literally walking. Yeah, take it all the way to the end. Because they also start with like the tiniest one. We're way above the size of a city. Now, Gurren Lagann standing on the planet. And then the robot standing on that's super galaxy one. He's as big as a planet. And then Jupiter. That's how big that robot is. The sun. Okay. The solar system. Hamburger. Gomez's hamburger. The Ring Nebula. The Pillars of Creation. The Eagle Nebula. The Tarantula Nebula by Small Regular Cloud.
There
there's
you
a robot.
go.
Tenjin Toppa Guru login. And then even bigger than that, also from. And bigger than that.
There we go.
Super Tenjin Toppa Gurren Lagann. Oh, and even bigger than
Super
that.
Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
The Virgo
What would
Super
be the
Cluster.
point of even making something so big?
I don't know.
And then there's another robot even bigger than that. Gagan Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Is there another one even bigger than that?
Yes.
Bigger than the observable
There it
universe? That
is.
doesn't
Yes.
make sense.
It's bigger than the observable unit. How I don't even know how you would know you're in this fucking thing. But its attack, its big special attack is 16 times larger than that.
It's a big. It turns into a big like.
I have not actually
cone.
seen this anime yet. I just got curious one night. What's the biggest mecha in anime history? And this is not the answer I was expecting to find.
It seems to be designed to be on that list. To break the.
It is.
Break the
As
number
I
in a
understand
stupid,
it,
crazy way.
as I understand it, Gurren Lagann is a really, really tongue-in-cheek, like, they know how silly this is. Like, the mechs are throwing galaxies at each other like fucking shurikens.
Yeah.
It's really, really over the top and ridiculous. It's supposed to be pretty funny. I really do want to see it.
Ghost talk.
My name is Chris Boris.
Oh,
and
God.
I'm the world's first ghost behaviorist. I've come up with a
Right there.
groundbreaking ghost
Oh my god!
classification
There, look at those
system
things.
that
Okay,
brings
so
ghostly
we can see
contact
that
to a
right
whole
next to each other.
groundbreaking ghost
That is, in fact,
That is the distinctions of the types of ghosts, but it's also a really mediocre set of Pokemon badges.
yes. So we
in a
are, in
region that
fact,
only has 7 gyms instead of 8.
right now. Now go back and look at the picture though that he has.
And I'm the world's first ghost
I really
behaviorist.
wish
does.
I could
I've come up
tap videos back in increments of less than 5 seconds. I wonder if there's a command that lets me step it back just like a second.
Now, so okay, all right. Now go to the symbols, and I got the
with a groundbreaking
confused.
ghost class.
So question mark is confused. The fire one is destructive. The orange is parasitic. The yellow one is
I'm gonna look something
wandering.
up real quick. Just
Right.
keep talking. I'm gonna figure something out.
The yellow one is wandering. The green one is stuck. the S is hungry, apparently. This blue one is helper, and the question mark is confused. So these are different kinds of ghost classifications. They all fit in there somehow. I don't know, and I don't know why he has the, but he's never done a video on these ghost classifications and specified which of these are what. But he shows them. But he doesn't have anything saying like what the hell they are. It's weird.
Damn, there really isn't a way to do that.
No.
Nope. You can only do it in 5 and 10 second intervals.
Well, yeah. So it's weird. I don't know why he even bothers. Why?
Because when their 7 powers unite, he becomes Captain Ghosty.
Classification system that brings ghostly contact to a whole new
Also,
level.
why can't the ghost be more than one of those at the same time?
Right. I was just thinking that. I was like, what if there's a ghost that is all of them?
Yeah.
Stresses,
Like,
coping disorders.
why can't you be a hungry helper?
Like, what if it? Yeah, like, what if? Why can't it be? What if it's a ghost of a person who had just a horrible life?
Yeah.
So they're vengeful and they're hungry and they're confused and like
They can be all those things.
a lost, chaotic, angry spirit.
Guys, this is the
And a helper.
Ghost Doctor
What is this, parasitic? When you start
You could
labeling
be a
ghosts
parasitic helper.
Yeah, like a parasitic.
this,
Labeling some of these are negative though.
in our quest.
They're very negative, and I don't see why you want to label ghosts parasitic. Why put ghosts in a box?
And we've been trying to put this
It's very judgy,
together
very
for
judgy.
a few weeks. The problem is, and it's
So this is another person who believes in the woo religion.
I don't know.
I keep getting
If
every
the
time
other
I watch one of
guy,
these programs, I keep getting attacked.
his face doesn't.
Oh,
say
this is vigilant Christian Mario shit.
What's he
Subtle demonic attacks and pop culture infiltration.
Oh my god.
Wonder.
Subtle. Okay, wait.
I don't know any
Subtle demonic attacks.
other way to put it. But
What's a subtle demonic attack?
a sewer problem. My sewer backed up.
I don't know.
What is sewer backed up?
You're supposed to look good. You're supposed to look classy.
Oh,
You're
you know,
supposed
like
to
when he-
worry about how
when
you
the
appear
ghost
to your
knocks
neighbors.
over something in your sink.
And now everybody's become an exhibitionist, and they want to do the most outrageous things they can think of that are just absolutely brain dead and lack any thinking.
What is he talking
whatsoever
about?
to
What
gain
is he talking
dopamine
about?
hits
Yeah.
from
What
attention
is he
on the
talking
You're the
internet,
person who
which
needs
has
to-
really corrupted society on an extensive
Corrupted
level.
society?
The internet is
What's-
a great tool, but like all tools, like a knife,
That's right.
you can either
Everyone's
cut your
brain dead.
food with it, cut cloth with it, or stab your neighbor with it.
He's talking about people who use the internet sheerly for stupid attention-seeking behavior, like prank people. I hope
I maybe or
attention. He sounds like he's talking about the attention seekers.
Sure.
As he's talking about ghost shit, that
Yes.
this ridiculous ghost shit, and
Yes, the irony was not lost on me. Yeah, I agree.
The same
All these
thing
people going
applies
on the
to
internet talking crazy
it
stuff,
has really
unlike
dumbed
me.
down a lot of the population and has really opened up a large extent of the population to negative influence from things that operate via energy. And it
Wait,
works
he's
through
talking
the
some
internet
Jared shit.
and
The
through
people are
what
just
people are viewing what
empty vessels ready to
You know,
be
a lot of people
possessed.
are probably poo-pooing it and being like, well,
Poo-poo.
you know,
Poo-pooing.
what's that really going to do?
What's
Intonation has, or I should say the phonetics of chanting these things does a lot through the vibrational universe that exists around us. If you, I've sat there and watched chanting of like Satanist chants. And
What?
when I watch them, I'm just like, oh, like a shiver goes down my spine because the hitting you. It's like bam, bam.
where are you finding Satan? Where are you seeing
You can
why?
find it. The thing is, though, Satanists, by and large, there's probably some people out there that are genuine devil worshippers, but Satanism, by and large, it's all theatrics because it's all a big fucking pseudo religion. Like putting up the statue of Satan in a courthouse. That had nothing to do with worshiping Satan. They did that as a big fuck you to the Christians. But what I'm getting at is he's getting scared from theatrics. Or he's claiming to, at least.
It's an unnerving experience. You know, this is not a thing that should not be existing. So it hits you on such a level where it goes very internal. And the opposite is true when you start talking about these, when you do the sutras and the mantras. And I actually, one of the things that I do, and that goes back to Jonathan's question, you know, what are some of the things I do? One of the things I do is
Oh my God.
lot of good scientific research that can be shared by a lot of people, or they'll see something somebody's doing.
Then they have connection
So
issues.
I don't know if you want to add anything to that, Alan.
Yeah, the one thing you can
Is there
find
chapters?
that they do like to do is
Oh,
sit in
this is
chest
over an hour
feed
and 20 minutes long.
seem to make
Holy
money
crap.
off.
I've been
Subscribe
skipping
channel
through it. I'm trying to find this
on there.
weird.
So of course, they would want to come after me and be like, hey, and entice you into this
I
God
think
realm
this is what I was
type
looking
place.
for.
And thank God, things didn't work out.
Yeah.
But
Jimmy
I
Carter,
got to see
most
firsthand
evil
that,
man
oh
ever.
gosh, there's an upper echelon that
Yeah.
is kind of shady. And when you look at the ghost field too, you have this, what other how's the best way I can explain this?
That
When you look at
has
the
to be a
ghost field
troll
right
comment,
now,
right?
you see the same group of 25 people being recast in
Probably.
every show over and over and over again, doing the same thing. And then you have to question that. Well, okay, why? The ratings are going down across the board in the ghost field. Why is this happening? And why that's
Because whenever
doing,
aliens
why
are
it's set up the way it
you can't
is.
have aliens
It
and
just
ghosts at the same time. So
true in
ghosts
that
fall
field.
to the
Hollywood field, it's
wayside.
true in this field,
But
that
but
field,
once aliens
and all
start
the other
falling out of favor, more people
Yeah,
believe in
someone
ghosts
asked
again.
Hippocrat,
Right.
nice name, asked, have you found that the internet has helped demons and evil spirits
Have one or the
spread?
other.
100%.
Oh my God.
Because you have to look at what is being done on the internet towards just children. There are so many predators on the internet that are feeding off the lives of these children and
And you're
sending
blaming it
perverted
on
images through the
demons.
internet, getting them to come meet
Yeah.
them.
Now I'm done with this. I don't want to hear people try to blame the evils of society on human
No,
beings.
no, no.
Ah, one.
You don't understand. You don't understand. People aren't watching their content anymore because of demons.
Yeah, well, my demon is telling me I'm sick of this horse shit too, dude. So let's just
Well,
watch
see, the
the
demons
next
are winning then.
video. And then
Yeah,
the demon
absolutely.
You just
also,
proved them right.
the demon in my head also just apologized to me because it's like, oh fuck me, I didn't realize it was gonna be Jared going rah. That is honestly scarier than the man himself. I'm speaking for the demon right now. Jared naked, way scarier than Lucifer in person. Lucifer, kind of a nice guy. Jared, piece of shit. We're honestly digging a new circle of hell for him as we speak.
Now
But
this
it's going to be a circle under a circle. Like we're going to have a 10th circle of hell now. But there's also going to be an 11th circle for Jared because we want to make damn sure he can't climb out. And the 10th circle is just kind of be like, we're thinking like a PF Chang's.
Yeah. Like a PF Chang's. It's kind of like hell.
Ooh, you know what? We live in hell where there's lots of fire. It should be a hibachi.
Yes. Yeah.
Benihana. We got to hit up the Benihana guy. I think he died recently. He's definitely in hell.
I had some PF Chang's. I got like the crab rangoons, and they didn't fold them in any kind of fancy way. They were just wadded up. I was just so disappointed.
Well, what do you mean just wadded up?
Just kind of wadded up. Just kind of went.
Because I like the ones that are kind of shaped like little meteors where it's like a ball and then the tail of it's all big and crunchy.
Yeah, that's fine. Where you have the tail go like bink and bink.
Okay, so not that.
Right. This was just twisted into a little wad. Just wadded up.
Did it even have the good crunchy?
No, it was just kind of
Oh,
chewy.
that sucks. Rangoons need to have that crunchy part. It's literally half the experience. God,
I
damn,
like to
I really
fold
need
up
some crab rangoons now.
I like to take the folds. You don't take the corners, but you take the middle and then fold them in the middle so that you have 4 little fins sticking out. You know what I mean? You fold the corners out. And
I
'cause
got
I
to
can.
have. Go ahead, sorry.
I like to make my own crab rangoons because I've tried them out. I'm always disappointed.
I've
I can
never
make
made
my
them
own.
myself before.
It's not
I
that
did
hard.
get
It's
to
like
have.
you know,
I
some
I
cream
got to
cheese.
have something I hadn't had in forever this week though. A a ribeye steak cooked on a charcoal grill.
Oh, nice. Charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
It's what they
Just,
say in the.
just right too. Rare as fuck.
Charcoal tastes better than propane does.
Sorry, Miss Hebrew, but rare meat is better than fully cooked. At least when it comes to beef.
And the coals or wood are better than just propane. Come on.
Yes, Hank Hill did not know what he was talking about. I want to taste that heat a little bit.
Yeah. That's why you cook it outside. Might as well be
You're
cooking it on
cooking
an
it on a
electric grill.
propane grill. You're basically you're not doing anything that's adding any kind of flavor to it whatsoever. You're just cooking it with a gas fire. You could use wood chips, sure, but just by itself, you're really not doing anything with it special,
I
at least.
I can't stand propane. Whenever someone cooks with propane, I could taste the propane.
Oh yeah. Can I taste it?
Yeah.
Like kind
Have
of.
have you never tasted propane? It
No,
tastes
I haven't
just like
tasted
how
it.
it smells.
I don't really taste it.
I've never noticed that before.
Oh, it's like a
But
butane kind of taste, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's charcoal or nothing for me. I got a charcoal grill like 2 years ago with an offset smoker, and I love that son of a bitch. It takes a long time to smoke things, but it's always worth it. You ever had a whole chicken smoked?
Oh no.
Oh, it's good. I
Good
think
stuff.
we did a duck once too.
Yeah.
Next month I'm gonna do salmon, smoked salmon.
But like I'm saying with this video is like a half-hour Nintendo holiday demonstration thing. We have to get started on this because it's already pretty late. You know what I mean? You know, for another half hour.
Hey, I'm Josh.
All right.
Nintendo is getting geared up for the
Because
1995 product demonstration program.
it's
You know the big guys, Top
we
Dog, Big
watched
Cheese.
we watched another
Coming
one
here
of
tomorrow,
these.
probably dress suit and tie. But we're filming a training video for the
He is so
product demonstrator
90s looking.
program. But you know what?
And
That's
he's-
tomorrow. I can't wait.
I think he's on some
So
coke.
excited I can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I frankly think I like it. Anyways, that's Phil behind the camera. Say hi, Phil. Hey. Phil, I'm thinking about doing a rehearsal or run through. What do you think? Oh yeah. You up for it? Oh yeah. You up for it? Yeah. Let's do it. Come on.
A rehearsal run through. That was totally
Random
rehearsed
black
away.
and
Here
white
it is,
with
the
low
ultimate
frame.
world of
That's
Nintendo.
90s
Because
as
we're gonna
fuck.
shoot tomorrow, so there's all the
Whoa.
lights and stuff now. But just look at all this stuff. I mean, it's like I died in Nintendo heaven.
What is this place?
Nintendo World Headquarters, I guess.
It looks like a
Nintendo get the
museum
greatest
of
systems
some
and best
kind.
games in the world, like Killer Instinct, Yoshi's Island, and Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. They've got the
I
incredible
actually
Virtual Boy
got through
3D
that
game
game.
system,
Diddy's
portable Game Boy
Fuck
systems,
Conquest,
Super
I
NES
guess you
systems,
just
and
said.
Super Game Boy accessory. It's incredible. It's enough to make your head explode.
Not that
Nintendo
the
is
other
the
games
mega
were too
giant
hard. I
video
just
game
never had
maker.
the
They
other
created a
two.
multi-billion-dollar interactive industry here. All right, they're the leader in home video game entertainment.
I always
and
liked
you get to
Dixie
be a
more
part
though,
of that.
because she could do that hover shit. There. That was useful
Now, the
as
key
fuck.
tasks as a Nintendo product
Yeah.
demonstrator are very simple. One,
This
follow
guy
the customer, please,
needs to
which means
calm
help
down.
to determine
This
which
guy needs to
Nintendo
calm
stuff is
the
best suited
fuck
for them
down.
by asking questiones. Find out what they like.
Yeah, I'm not really
Questiones.
taking in anything he's saying.
Sell the
He's
customer. That's easy.
Questiones?
Motivate them to
stream
buy
of
Nintendo products that
consciousness.
you recommend. It's really a
Oh my God.
no-brainer. Get them to play the
That was a
games if your
picture of
store
what
has
all
an
these
interactive
flashing lights are
display.
doing to my
Get
brain.
them excited about Nintendo's 3 hardware systems: Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or Super NES, Virtual Boy 3D
Oh.
system.
Oh my God.
Game system, but most importantly, get them
Yeah,
pumped
lest
on
we
Nintendo
forget,
Supreme games
Nintendo
like
made a
Killer
couple
Instinct,
mistakes
Donkey
too.
Kong Country
Yeah.
2, Diddy's Conquest, and Super
weren't all
Mario
winners.
World 2, Yoshi's Island, as well as super cool
Oh, yeah,
accessories
yeah.
like Super Game Boy. Plug it into your
Ah.
Super NES and play Game Boy games in color on your TV. I mean,
I never had a
damn.
Super Game Boy, but I
cream or
always
something.
wanted
Hey,
one.
Phil, what's that over
I
there?
got one,
Gotta go.
and it's very nice.
Okay, it's time to check your stuff.
That's all
Now, I know
that's
you
the only way to
received a
play
box
the
like
Game Boy
this.
games I got, which I don't have many. I don't have many Game Boy games.
710 splits.
Like,
Inside should be the following.
I really like Link's Awakening and Pokemon Crystal on a bigger screen. I would have loved to have had a Game Boy Color back then because they were both made to have color, you know?
Yes. The Game
One
Boy,
counter
Super
demonstration
Game
box.
Boy would have
This is great.
color.
It's your base
and
station
borders
should have a
on it.
topper, which
What
we
is
put
that?
on like this
Yeah.
with a match belt.
I'm
boys
fine
and
with
girls.
that, though.
Set it near an interactive display. Okay.
Ah.
Inside should be the following. You got one training manual with training tape. You're watching it now. Bill, grab onto this phone.
Wow, that was
Virtual Boy
meta.
Vest.
Oh no. Oh God. Virtual Boy Vest. I want a
One
Virtual Boy vest.
hat.
Oh
It
my
looks
God.
good
I
and
bet that's
protects you
I bet
on
that's
bad hair
worth
days.
something.
Huh?
Oh my God. Wow.
Lets customers
he
know
looks
that
like,
you're
he
there
looks,
for them.
He looks
Now
like
we
he's
got
from the
three.
future.
He instantly looks like a redneck.
Play the
Hold
Virtual
on.
Boy.
He went from looking like a 90s guy to a redneck. Now
Wow,
he looks like
yeah.
a trucker.
Now he's gonna go. He's gonna go duck hunting.
Yeah.
Lets customers know that
That's what it is. The vest looks like hunter oranges to me.
you're there for them. Now we got 3 buttons.
Oh.
Flashing Killer Instinct button,
Okay.
a Donkey Kong Country 2 button, and a
What?
Virtual Boy button in
Ooh.
3D. Also, of
Oh,
course,
wow.
there's
I
the
like
pewter
forgot to
Killer
be complete
Instinct pin.
without
It's
that.
real pewter.
I know,
It's
right?
killer.
It's
Put 'em
pewter.
on your
Did you
vest
just
like
whack
so.
that against his teeth?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, now around here,
All right. Now
right
he
here
looks great.
is a time available counter card with erasable marker.
What?
I'll write your schedule on it so customers know when to come in. Here you go, Phil. Try to put it
Freeze
in a
frame?
visible spot.
What?
Next,
Yeah, that happened.
Yoshi's
Yeah.
Island promotional
Oh.
videotape. Watch it
Ooh.
after watching this tape.
Oh,
Somewhere
okay.
around here is 150 Virtual Boy brochures, which tell you
Wait.
everything
Back
you
it up.
need to
Back it
know
up.
about the
What was that? What did he say? He said the Yoshi promotional tape.
Yoshi's Island promotional tape.
Yoshi's Island
Yeah,
promotional
they pushed
tape.
Yoshi's Island hard when that game first came out because they had to make sure you knew it was still basically a Mario game. Because last time
Yoshi's
they put
Island
Yoshi's name on a
promotional
game, I think it
VHS.
was Yoshi's Cookie.
Yeah.
incredible 3D Virtual Boy system.
They're really pushing the
what
Virtual
else?
Boy in this.
150 Super NES / Game Boy brochures, which
What?
tell you everything you need
Jesus.
to know about Super
Jesus,
NES /
this guy.
Game Boy. Supplies are limited.
This is
Just
Johnny
get to the
Arcade's
other side.
cousin.
It's the people I don't know, but I want. I guess I do. Well,
This is
maybe
Jimmy
now, well,
Arcade.
I just give him some of these and put them right here in your pocket. Also, 3 Nintendo Power magazines. There's Virtual Boy, Killer Instinct.
Yeah, they're pushing the
Yoshi's
shit
Island.
out of the Virtual
Chain
Boy
'em
in
to your
this. It must
station.
have been brand
Show
new.
them to your customers. Your
Yep,
store may
they
sell them,
didn't
but
know
if
it
they
sucked
don't
yet.
and your customers want them or want a subscription, they can call
I used one once.
1-800-255-3700
That was enough.
to order.
Jeez,
That number is
jeez.
also
Yeah,
on your
same.
four-sided,
This guy
pocket-sized, laminated information
I
card.
know
Now
there's
stick
an
it right in your vest.
emulator
This
for
tells
it
you
for
about Super
my
NES,
my Quest
Virtual
2,
Boy,
but
Game Boy, and miscellaneous
no.
info. Put it right in this pocket.
The
Now,
only
what else
game
we
even
got?
remotely
We got
appealing
5
is the
Super Game Boy
Wario
Super
game,
Promo
and it's not
coupon
worth it.
pads. Customers want Super Game Boy, give them a mail-in coupon. They send it in with proof of purchase and cha-ching, $50 worth of offers back. And a hip, up-to-date Nintendo News newsletter. What more could you possibly want except this? The form
This
that
guy
tells you
needs
how
a
to
card.
get paid. And don't worry, it's in your manual too. All you do is fill it out after each shift and turn it into your store manager or agency who
This
hired
guy.
you, and they cut you a check.
And
Now,
nobody's
a couple
seeing
things to
this.
remember here.
I'm
Nobody-
pulling my co-host powers. This guy gets a card.
This guy gets a
What do we
card.
call this guy?
He's the coked up Nintendo promotional guy.
Okay, that
Jesus.
works.
The manual. The manual.
How
Read
about
it.
bipolar
It'll tell you everything
Nintendo
you
guy?
need to know to represent Nintendo. And second,
All
don't
right, he's
worry
getting
if
a
you're
card.
missing any of the items in the box. Just turn to the section
God.
labeled supplies in your binder, and it'll
'Cause
tell you how to
he's
order
the same
them
guy
with a
from
quick,
the other video,
toll-free phone call. Okay, so you're thinking,
don't
hey,
even
what
know.
do I wear? Well, tomorrow I'm wearing a suit and tie for the shoot, but you don't have to look as formal, just look good. You dress casually, but smart, you know.
What?
Professional looking. Nice shirt, nice pants, or blouse.
What?
Yeah.
That's his card screenshot.
Oh.
Okay.
This is so weird. Why did he get in drag for a minute? And then
Putting that in chat text. There you go.
just for the just for this
Yeah.
bit.
This is more like it, huh? Oh, you know what I forgot? This stuff. Now everyone who walks in the store will know, hey,
Oh my
you're the
God.
person I want to talk
He
to.
just did a Michael
So
Jackson.
now you're ready to learn more about the products. But first,
But he
let's
did it
give you a
wrong.
little
He
history.
said
Not
hee-hee instead of
history, but this is
hee-hee.
good history. The first Nintendo hardware system was the NES, or Nintendo Entertainment System. It started the whole video game craze up again with Super Mario Bros. And Donkey Kong, and it's still available in small numbers at stores. But the most popular Nintendo system today is Super NES, which stands for Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a 16-bit machine with a totally advanced system of graphics and over 32,000 colors. That's a lot of these. More moving characters, better gameplay, and awesome stereo sound. But what sells the Super NES is the games. After all, you don't need a new system, just great games, and Nintendo's got them. I mean, Nintendo is constantly breaking through with 16-bit cartridge-based games that have the
God, this
playability
guy,
and graphics that
fucking
gamers
guy.
demand. These guys know how to
He
program.
never runs out of breath.
I know he
Focus
never
on the
runs out of
games.
energy.
Computer-rendered titles like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest, and Killer Instinct have amazed even the most critical gamers with
Oh, God,
incredible
whoa,
graphics
look
and
at
never,
it.
ever thought possible on a 16-bit
So
system.
this is all
But in
one-
rap,
one-
Diddy's
one take,
Conquest
but
and Killer
he's-
Instinct have amazed
then he
even the most
runs.
critical gamers with incredible graphics and never,
He doesn't take a
ever
break
thought
either.
possible
He does
on a
not. He
16-bit
runs
system.
while talking.
Nintendo did it!
I
And
am
with the
getting
new titles
tired.
like
Look
Super
how I
Mario
count
World
it.
2, Yoshi's Island, Nintendo delivers what players want, new challenges, new themes, and new characters, what fans expect from the definitive leader in video game entertainment. There's only room at the top for one, baby. The Super NES is sold in a bunch of configurations. You can get the system or a system with a game, and the games will vary. Check your store to find out exactly which systems are selling,
He doesn't
so you
blink
can make the
very
right
much.
recommendations to
Oh my
customers.
God.
Oh, and by the way, when you sell any hardware system, sell them games too. Over
Take a
700
breath.
titles
Oh
for
my
the Super
God.
NES. Find out what they like and hook them up with some cool games. 2 words, people. Stocking stuffers.
Stop it.
Hey,
What?
how do you like to experience 3-dimensional video
Whoa, back it up.
gameplay without funky glass?
This
How do
guy
you
is
2
on
words,
something.
people?
That whole thing with the
Stocking
two thing. Yeah, he
stuffers.
did this little woo thing
Hey,
with the two. I want to see that again. That should be his card where he does the woo thing with the 2 fingers. He's like, what is that?
Find out what they like and hook them up with some cool games. 2 words, people.
Like,
Stocking
what is that?
stuffers.
2 words.
Hey,
people.
how do you like to experience 3-dimensional video gameplay without funky glasses?
Did he
Immerse
say
yourself in
fucking
this.
glasses?
Nintendo's virtual
Funky.
funky glasses.
Funky
Immerse
glass. Okay, I
yourself
thought he
in
said
this.
without fucking
Nintendo's
glasses.
Virtual Boy. It's the one and only 3D stereo immersive 32-bit
It's the worst
portable
idea we
video
would
game
ever
system
have.
around.
It's
Portable
It's so
is
advanced,
bad.
the
failure
3D effect
they
can't be
ever
seen
put
on
out in the
conventional TV or
history of
LCD
the
screens,
company.
which means I can't show you the 3D effect here, but you
Right.
can see it live. Check your
Okay.
store for a Virtual Boy display and read
Uh-huh.
the instructions or see if they'll set one up for you. Now, like other Nintendo hardware, Virtual Boy is a cartridge-based system and it box.
What?
It comes with Mario Tennis gamepad.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Sorry about
Great.
that, Phil.
Mario Tennis.
Walk it off, pal. You'll be all right. But you can get other great games separately. Virtual
Walk it
Boy is
off,
also
pal, you'll
portable
be
enough
all
to
right.
run on batteries
Should
So
have been
take
packaged
it
with the
with
Wario
you
game.
anywhere.
It runs on batteries,
And there's an
so you could
optional
take it.
AC
What?
adapter you can buy to
Go
plug
back.
it in.
Go back.
Custom-
They put it in a shot is almost comically there, right there. They put it like, yeah, okay, and you can take it anywhere. Comically, they show it sitting on the beach because it can be run on batteries. It comes with an AC adapter, but it can be run with batteries, and you can take it anywhere. Yeah, like you're gonna. Like anyone
Yeah.
would ever fucking take the Virtual Boy out of the house.
And there's an
The
optional
only time
AC
I ever got
adapter
to use a
you can buy
Virtual
to
Boy was at Toys R Us as a demo unit when it was brand new. I
I
have
w-
never known anyone to actually own one.
I
I
know
was
someone who had it.
I was lucky enough to know someone who got it. Yes, after it went obsolete, super cheap. Dude worked at Toys R Us, right? And he liked to get the systems when they were going obsolete, so he got the systems when they were getting cheap. And he got the Virtual Boy, and I got to play it for a little while. Most of the games, what Angry Video Game Nerd says is right, because most of the games do not even try to simulate a virtual reality at all. It's just regular 3D
Right.
Nintendo games. Monochrome 3D regular games. Mario Tennis is a perfect example. They're not
Red
very
and
3D.
black.
It's red and black, and that's worse than the original Game Boy's kind of olive green.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, because after looking at the screen for a while in olive green, you don't look around and everything's like an odd tint. After being surrounded with red, you take it off and everything's just it just affect. It's not just the 3D, but it's just that staring at nothing but red affects the way afterwards. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. And why did they go with red? Why did they go with red? Why is it red? Oh,
I think because red is the easiest color on the eyes.
is it though?
I think it is.
I don't know. It's an unfortunate failure. It's a really unfortunate.
Red or green, they're on the opposite ends of the color spectrum. I think it's red though.
plug it in. Customers may ask why Virtual Boy is recommended for children 7 and older. Some kids' eyes are not fully developed until they're about 7 years old.
From the third dimension.
Don't let your 6-year-old play it.
Yeah, it might permanently fuck up
Its
their
own
eye
voice.
development.
Its own legs.
And this commercial is so
There's only
fucking
one
weird.
problem.
There, go back. Where you see it walking around because it's got the weird legs on it, and it's hunting a human. It needs the human's eyes. It needs to feed off the human's eyes. This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
here
weird
to
nightmare.
destroy you.
Problem.
It's like the tripod from War of the Worlds.
Yeah, he's trying desperately to escape this fucking thing.
Oh my God.
Virtual Boy. See it now in 3D.
Whoa, I do not want that. Made that
portable
very
power
unappealing.
with Nintendo Game
That
Boy,
made
the only
playing a
truly
Virtual
portable
Boy
game system on the
seem like
market
torture.
today. Over 400 games are available. 50% of its players are
Which
adults.
is
already
accurate.
sold
All right,
millions
pause right there.
around the world.
But no,
It's
seriously.
cartridge-based.
Have you ever seen a commercial where it looked like the kid was running away from the system, didn't want to play it, and then it like grabbed him and then like bound their hands and forced him to play the game?
No.
That's so insane. So insane. And I
Players are adults, and it's already sold millions around the world. It's cartridge-based, of course, it's from Nintendo. Runs for about 30 hours on one set of batteries and has stereo output for headphones. And you can link them together to play 2-player simul games with a bud. I need these. Oh, yeah, Game Boy used to be sold in just one color gray, but no more. Ta-da!
Okay. Mm-hmm. What color Game Boy did you want?
I didn't. I was fine with my gray brick.
I had the transparent one's probably the coolest. Transparent.
I forgot there was a transparent one. I guess if I were to get any of them, it probably would have been that one.
Super cool.
It's 5:30 here. I need to get some sleep.
We can probably finish this video another time. It's a fucking half hour long.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We get started on the. It's a pretty long video. All right, and we're pretty late already. Yeah, we'll watch more of this guy, and I'm going to look for that Yoshi promotional video he said that we need to watch next. So we got to watch it next.
All
It's
right.
in the kit. It's in the box, right? Hey, because this guy's got way too much energy. He's way too excited. I'm going to have to do some more cocaine before we watch some more of this guy. Yeah. Wow. Anyway.
Alrighty. Well, it has been a nice show. Thank y'all for joining us. Thank you for joining us, Zoe.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
It's fine. Good night,
yeah.
everyone.
Good night, everybody.